Oh my god. D&D Night 6. Gonna do some Hades. I did. I had a lot of fun with D&D yesterday. We're gonna die. But I can I only use like one spell? Cause I used, so even though I cast Burning Hands, can I use Burning Hands again? Okay. We got the railgun today. We need to go on a darkness run.
I can do better.
Where is it? See that? I need darkness.
Other side.
That's annoying, man. Okay. Hiya.
Exogryph.
Yes, we do.
Eris.
Do I like Eris? I haven't got the hidden one. I want the hidden aspect, but I don't know what it is. Hi, Silver. What should I do? Should I take Eris?
Miss me, boyo?
I gotta get everything to rank 3. The hidden is very fun. Well, I look forward to it. Oh. Ugh. Eesh. Ugh. Okay, we'll take benefits because we need to unlock like. Ugh.
This one's for you, Mother.
This is gonna suck.
The rail's hidden power.
No, I wanted rocket.
See how this goes.
I'm dumb. I'm not reset. Oh, trippy shot.
Surprise. Wretch. Hello there, Dionysus. Hard to see in all that red. Got a bite. That's one more fish.
I don't reset. I never reset my runs because. Oh, Dionysus, I've got to give you a goodie.
Like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
Trippy shot. I love trippy shot. I'll take gold. I keep forgetting to grab the food.
Nice.
I don't want that.
I won't have it.
I'll take darkness.
Hit the spot. Some of Charon's wares.
Cool.
You lads again, huh?
since you've caught little Hades, it can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
That sucks.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Not doing great on boons. I ain't doing great.
Do that. Crushed.
Hiya, Tio. Thank you. Take gold. Hiya.
Cheers, Baldy. Thank you for brightening my day or night.
What a good guy.
Sisyphus, I have to be upfront with you. The Fury Megara and Thanatos. I know you're not exactly on the best of terms with either one of them, but they're both close to me. You won't hold it against me, sir, will you?
Look, Prince, it's not for me to judge you or your friends. The Fury sisters, Master Thanatos, we got off on the wrong foot, you could say. My fault entirely. I'd sooner make sure that our correspondence here doesn't make those relationships more difficult.
Don't even say that, sir. I think Meg and Than know me better than that by now. Well, thanks
Aww.
for understanding, as always.
Certainly, Highness. And who knows? Perhaps as you spend more time together, some of your finer qualities will rub off on those two.
Aww. Give me money.
Sure thing. See you again, right?
spend it all in one place, mate. I will keep fighting. Got it.
Ah, yeah.
It's good to see you too, mate. Who's it going to be?
I'll take doom damage. Oh!
If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you, Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus. He would be much worse off if not for you.
What, because I've been distracting you from administering lashings like before? I hate to think you prefer to whip with no fear of reprisal whatsoever, Meg.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same, though you don't seem to be concerned with either one.
Ready.
Thanatos.
Keep going.
Come closer, Zagreus. Try this. Hear me, you wretched shades.
Ow.
Fine, then.
Hope she's not mad.
Is Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
Yes!
Time Tartarus. And check.
Gun run. Yeah, it's a gun run. I'm trying to get as much darkness as I can as well, so we can reunite Nyx and Chaos. Speak of the devil. Give me something fun with my gun
Interesting.
run.
Infinite possibilities can be tedious to choose from. So let me provide you with a significantly smaller set with which you may yet change the fate's designs. It should be interesting.
What is it now? Will that be all? By the three fates.
Ow! Tycoon, man. Me. That was rough. To take off having any Cheated death twice, tricked Thanatos when he came to bring him to Hades and chained him up so no one else could die. Oh. Mad lad. Absolute mental. Mental case.
In your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Sick. Nice. Alright.
Electric.
I bet. Oh, what the fuck?
There he is.
Say, you're in good with what's his name? The one who gave you his lucky tooth? So he's an alright sort then. Has to be if you put up with him.
looks handy.
Ooh. Yeah, we're not hitting our record.
That's a fight.
One day I want to do it in 15 minutes. Take Ares, let's go.
That you were born a bit too late, my kin. For my part, I wish that I could have been there myself when my father and the others waged ferocious war against the Titans. Ah, it must have been a sight.
I
It's
bet.
me or them. Lernie, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss. Load it up.
know what? That was a pretty decent fight. I thought I was taking like I thought I took a lot of damage, but I think I only took like 10. I'm content.
Done.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Another day or night in paradise.
Dionysus!
Fight me. Lights out.
Ow!
You want to die again?
What hit me?
Dead to the last. What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. You know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
In the name of Hades.
Do I want to take Drunken Dash? I don't think I do. I'll take High Tolerance. Give me the bombs. Give me 5 bombs. 5 bombs. Why am I?
I'm empty.
Thank you. How do I? Yeah!
Should work.
Yes!
Wow. That fucking sucks.
Your choice leaves much to be desired here, my kin. My temper I shall keep in check, but only barely so.
He won't like this. Idiot.
Kind of sick though. Kind of sick though.
I think that we are squared away for now, though do not test my patience further,
Ah, shit. I'll take Diamond's Fortune. I want the dash. We'll take the Poseidon dash, hopefully. Because then we can
Minos.
stack the Razor Shoals.
I am always prepared to fight whoever dares oppose me.
I can't. Right at the bottom.
No!
Not yet.
Oh!
Can't do that.
Oh, come on!
Set.
I think not. Stand down.
Cheers for the fight. Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
In the name of Hades.
There we go. Now we can rupture foes. like such an insane fucking
In the name of Hades.
run. No. No. We're gonna get the Death Defy back.
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by
Geek
that,
myths.
sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Wait, I always forget. So, wait, Persephone is the daughter of Demeter, but Demeter is the sister of Zeus, and Zeus is the brother of Hades. Ew. Ow.
I could use this. Tart and tasty.
Da-da-da-da.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor. You try evading this!
I'm empty.
Ow.
Wish us mysterious.
cross, didn't we, Shade? Keepsakes hold power. Might help. Should come in useful. Check. A table of sticks. Now, another scuffer.
Oh,
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
RNG's not going my way. Listen, Orin, oh jeez.
Ready. Almost had me. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. It would have been very nice to have had help.
Heading back. Not yet. Curing water.
Damn traps.
What is this stuff? isn't at the moment, thanks.
Gonna be a boss. No, it's
Found
not.
already. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. 2 for 1.
Well,
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Why not?
I think we should move on.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
I can go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight. We got three attempts
You're
though.
looking very stately there, Father.
I should be getting back to my desk. But
I really
suppose
wanna-
the work can wait.
I really want to try and get like the maximum health I can possibly get.
Darkness.
Ow!
Sure, you could have avoided that. Darkness. 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 To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline. Darkness. 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 Decided to harness the ocean's mark of you and your relatives. Darkness.
Yeah!
There goes my shield.
Darkness.
Ah! Yeah. Hey.
That?
We're not finished. Decided. Go for them, nephew.
What? What?
Let's see you run from this. Prepare. I'll tolerate no more of this from you. I'm empty.
Not yet.
Fuck me, dude. What?
Oh, this is it.
You're bleeding, boy. You're trapped. Blasted little.
Oh! My god!
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpass even his skill by now.
That was rough. Holy shit. I don't know what even... wow. That was rough. That was rough, dude.
See you at home.
Wow.
In my father's name.
Wow. Jesus.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Excellent work, my son.
How is he anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know about what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first? What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to father, not to him.
You're right, I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad. It's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will. Poke?
He's done it, Cerberus.
That Dusa sure has quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus? Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
She does. She's great, Mother.
She friend-zoned me, Mother.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
Back soon, boy.
The dog has enough troubles of his own. What else can we do to contain you, I wonder?
Father? Hey, Orpheus, you know I'm very happy that things turned out well between you and Eurydice, but looking back, I think I might have overstepped my bounds with you a bit and wanted to say I'm sorry.
You're sorry, Zagreus? Whatever for? If not for you, I fear I never would have seen my muse again.
Well, it's just, when I met her and I found out the two of you were having problems, I just wanted to see you patch things up. But it wasn't any of my business, and you never asked my help. Neither did she. I could have made things worse.
But you didn't make things worse, my friend. And, truth be told, I do not think I ever would have asked for help at any point, because I don't entirely know how. So I am grateful to you and your generous instinct.
Well, thank you also, mate.
So you've been trying to give Tisiphone speech lessons between fights to the death? Are you bored or just naive?
Living my best life, babe.
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of two different, although admittedly almost identical words, there's got to be room for growth there. Besides, I feel like maybe she's lonely or something. Has anyone ever tried to teach her anything?
Maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own insecurities onto her a little bit. Tis can take care of herself. Always has. Talking's not her strong suit like it's yours. But if you, in all your wisdom, think you've got something to teach her, you go right ahead.
You've tried already, haven't you? She's pretty dead set on the murder thing, then?
You know, that's a good way to put it.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. All right, then. Fine work, wretched broker. I'll buy that. Let's have that nectar.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
The fuck did you just say? I don't even like Dusa, but dude. Stand be in my room. Aww.
Not even going to try. Getting there. It's probably not that fun.
One day. Okay, I gotta do lasting consequences, convenience fee. Cool, that's almost done. Oh, man. Oh. I wanna max them out though, you know.
Care to join me out there? Spirit. It's never bedtime here.
Hey. No. Luca just put Daisy on the fertilizer case as lead. I'm just like, that's my case. Communication, I'm just like, Lauren's gonna fucking split skulls. Lauren's just like, nope. Yeah. Okay. So fertilizer has been going into shift 2. It's been going into shift 1. Yeah, it's across all time zones, which makes it frustrating. Yeah, the thing is though, people aren't reading the Trello, people aren't checking the Discord, they're just kind of doing what they want. Yeah, and Daisy had no idea about anything to do with the fertilizer, which is funny because I've posted multiple updates within Discord, on the Trello, on the Discord. Luca's fighting for her. Need the chopping block for sure. Cause I'm getting sick of shit. Cause like, listen, okay. If at any point I ever fucking get MCD, which honestly, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get fucked over. It's gonna go to Wrangler. Wrangler's gonna kick me out immediately, and I'm left with nothing. That's what I see happening. But let's say Lauren does get MCD. She's always gonna be a senior deputy. Right? Basically, and a senior deputy running a department, high command are gonna see that and be like, no, we need a sergeant doing it, or we need a lieutenant doing it. And Lauren is gonna get kicked from that. Basically, I'm fucked. And any roleplay that I do is always gonna be just constantly held back by people at the top. Which sucks, but
Hello.
Hey,
You don't speak to them directly.
Oh, okay.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
So you're looking to get hired for what? For police? Dispatch? What?
Yeah, police.
Okay. How long have you been in the city for, sir?
Like 2 months.
2 months? What do you do for work?
I just work at sanitation and sometimes fishing.
Okay. Can I get your ID, sir?
Yes, of course you can. Here it is, sir.
Tony Wax. Okay. Do you have a criminal record, sir?
Nope.
Alright, what makes you want to be a police officer?
Maybe the action. And I like to be all the time in the action. The rest of the city is boring. I just want to help the city to catch criminals and empty the streets from those criminals.
You ever seen anyone die, sir? Have you ever seen anyone die? Have you ever shot someone before, sir?
No, I didn't.
No? You've never shot anyone,
No.
but you want to get involved
No.
in the action?
Yes, I want.
Yeah? You ever seen a man shot in the throat and then have them bleed out in your arms?
No, I didn't. But
Have
I'm
you ever
ready
seen
for
someone
that.
get stabbed right in front of you, sir, by a robot?
No, but I want to see that. I
think
really
you might
want
need
to see that.
fucking medical attention, sir.
Alright.
I don't know if you need to be
As
a police officer,
officer,
sir.
my
You
job
need your
will be...
keys.
For that will be my job to protect those to not get shot.
Kind of sounds
you
like
said
you're
you-
really into snuff films, sir.
Sorry?
Sounds like you're into snuff films, sir. You just want to watch people die?
No.
Or you
I
want to be the one pulling the
protect them.
trigger?
No, I want to protect them.
But you're ready to
From
sit and
dying.
watch people die.
No, actually, I am ready to see action, not people dying. And if I can protect it, I'm the first one there, even if they will die. But I will do my best to protect them to not die.
Interesting, sir.
Do you know how to do it in a safe manner? Come with me.
Kareem! Congratulations!
Hey, thank you, Lauren.
Lauren is such a cunt. Luca.
Hello.
Ah, yeah.
Been stuck in here for hours.
Yeah, why?
I'm just going through everything.
Yep. Kind of what I did.
Snow wanted to know more about the fertilizer since he's obsessed with snow apparently.
Okay, yeah.
Because I went to a scene yesterday where I had to document with me and Daisy, and pretty much the guy wrote 205 in blood with a snowflake next to it. He's got a weird hard-on for snow, apparently.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone. I need a phone.
Hang on, I can get you one.
Fertilizer lead suspect is going to be one Mr. Nate Shaw. Nate Shaw was a number of months ago twatting about mother has plans, mother's coming, something along those lines. I remember seeing the twats out there and I was just like, oh shit, okay, that's pretty sus. Managed to snap a couple pictures of those tweets, the yellow pages, and this is months and months and months ago. Anyway, this fertilizer stuff comes up and references to mother show up. And there was a twat by Nate Shaw, who was the same guy from months prior, about Burger Shot and someone leaving a suspicious note behind.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have a suspect, we just don't have anything, like, on him.
Yeah.
You know?
Would we know why he's randomly got an obsession with snow?
No, not entirely sure, unless Snow did something. Because this guy's
Snow did
clearly.
a lot of things.
This guy's very much like. He doesn't like the big fast food establishments. He's always like, oh, don't eat meat, don't litter. Very.
Yeah, he had a
save the environment.
recent report. Yeah, the recent report is he was stirring up Pinzone, I guess. Look at the new fertilizer report. Pinzone did like a report, and it's like a little voice recording there or something. I didn't listen to it, but There was a note left at the pelt cellar.
Oh, Christ.
I need a message Bay or something.
So we got. Oh my god.
What?
Just the. I get tagged in a report and it's just statements and
Oh, mate, I met some weirdo today. That stands out the front of Mission Roll PD staring at cops for God knows how long. He's very creepy.
Wait, sorry, who?
Or some like guy who like sits outside Mission Roll PD and stares at cops for God knows how long. His name's Anders. A creepy little fuck. He is.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, so I put my Mormon outfit on him and snuck up behind him and had a conversation. He's now best friends with my Mormon person. I named myself Frederick Svensson. Now I'm really good friends with this guy, and I tried to sell him a Bible. He asked me what did God ever do to me, give me, and I said he let me eat a baby. And he got very creeped out and walked away. Yeah, wears this little blue sweater. It's very creepy. Yeah, I tried to make him join the Mormon church. I don't think he's a very God person.
Oh, there's supplemental evidence. I thought that said supernatural evidence. So I was just like, what? No.
Oh, did you hear about how drugs now leave evidence?
Excuse me?
Yeah, look at report 10799.
10799.
Yes. It's like, I don't know, when you're selling weed, you drop a bit of a leaf on the floor, I guess, and we can see it. So we have PC now to, if we see hand-to-hands, and then, you know, we detain them, look at the floor, see that, collect it, search them.
Very nice.
Hopefully the same for math, but we'll see.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, I'm getting Dante back. He's coming back.
I heard.
He's also LSPD now. I'm so happy. So Bass is also coming back. If you're not against it, I think we should assign both of them to the Bobcat incident that happened.
I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, that's definitely something you need to look at.
Where would I find that?
Let me look for the report number. That's a pretty big thing. Explosives, dead guards, class freeze.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's like a modified. It's like a bank truck on crack. And you gotta hit a bank truck before you can hit this place. Look at report 10719.
10719.
Yes, Bobcat security breach.
Where is that?
Unpopular. Down on the, like, near the docks.
I have never seen this building. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a big concern. So this only ever happens in shift 2, so I think we should get Bass and Dante to look into this further.
Who got the pictures
we
of
all
people like down there?
dead? The dead
no,
guys.
the thermite. Where is this?
It's unpopular. Literally, look on your map. It's on Dry Dock Street. There's like a little green badge on your map. It's Bobcat
Oh
security.
yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you hit like a bank truck, get a bank card, and then you gotta thermite the door to get in. And then you gotta kill a bunch of guards, and then I don't know. We got a DNA match on someone. Lang Buddha was involved in this. So we need to write out a warrant for him and interrogate him. That's why I was gonna get. I know Bass loves this type of stuff, so I think Bass and Dante would be really, really, really good for this type of stuff. Yeah, that shit's literally fucking insane.
Yeah.
Something I don't think we will see for a very, until the dumb fucks in IR will figure out how to do that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, this isn't the first time, and I don't think this is gonna be the last time this thing gets hit. I mean, if you look at like the stolen goods, it's literally an LMG in those crates, and ARs, and fucking explosives, and guess they blew up a vault door as well. Yeah, vault entrance explode. So they blew up the vault to get in. Our shit's fucking cracked out.
They got dead guards. We've got IDs on the dead guards as well. Holy fuck. Oh.
So yeah, that's that interesting thing. I even have Daisy complaining about Mac, by the way, not responding to shit. Just a big concern.
Well, he needs to decide what he wants. If he wants to prioritize FTOing over MCD.
Oh, he was patrolling patrol work over MCD at that. Apparently, this. He just doesn't want to go to murders. Goes when it suits him, I guess. Which is, I literally said I said to Daisy, if he isn't gonna if you really can't go, call him out on it. I said fucking ask him to do it. If he doesn't do it, he doesn't do it. Then just come tell us, and then if he keeps doing it, it's just gonna be removed. Even said in the announcement, you just don't pull your weight and you're not gonna update us, you're getting removed.
Yeah, I need to work on the Jimmy Lim stuff for...
The guy I ran over.
Oh my god.
I'm too good for sir. You need serial killers dead, just let me know. Yeah, fuck that guy.
What I mean is, I don't know what she's put them under. I need...
Yeah, that was like a cipher, I guess. Is that what you call it? Scrambled letters?
Hmm.
But hey, at least you got a #1 suspect now for the Jimmy Lim's thing. I don't know what investigation it could be related to. I was thinking the tower, maybe?
I need a list of all the reports that Mina has involving whatever she's working on. Like,
Yeah. Quite hard to get in contact with her. Well, for me anyway, because I'm not around when she is. Can I say how much Tinker is such a good cop, and I think he's gonna really fit in with MCD.
Mm-hmm. I want his confidence to grow.
Oh, it has. It's definitely boosted up.
Mhm.
I've been riding with him for a little bit. Like, I'm bullying the shit out of him, making him feel like shit, and he's still going. I just got so he chased after that hut chick today with Drader and Clarence. I told him he needs to write a full summary of what has happened from the start of it till today, and I need it all in detailed so I can put it up in the Trello so we're aware of what the fuck's going on with that. What else did I tell him to do? Oh yeah, and then he said that he's interested in the fertilizer stuff, and he's pretty much been around every time it's hit so far.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know Bundy's is Bundy interested in the fertilizer stuff? I guess he is, since I've seen him write a bunch
Bundy
of
is
reports.
interested in everything.
Yeah, that's with Tinker as well.
Oh, wait, Nate Shaw is actually tweeting out
Wait, right
pictures
now?
of dead bodies.
Oh, right, yeah, I know that. Let's see, Nate. No, he's not tweeted today.
Well.
What the fuck is this tweet? Where is that?
Christ. I called it weeks ago. I had to shout at Claire to make sure she doesn't let anyone leave Burger Shot and take statements from everyone.
Yeah, Claire's a wild card.
Yeah, no, she's... I don't want her anywhere near MCD.
Yeah, I mean, well, she's like Wasp or some shit, so.
But I want to bring Bison, Martel.
Oh, yes, Martel, yes. Hardcastle, Bundy, Tinker.
Again, Hardcastle, Bundy, Tinker, they're so new though, but...
They are, but we can shape them. That's the good thing about new people.
You think?
Well then, I do think.
They sometimes get a bit ahead of themselves, which is my biggest concern.
Right. Well, definitely agree. But we do need people. Badly.
I want people to be listening to one another before we get new people in. Cause and the thing is though, if the people we already have aren't listening, aren't sharing, and then like one day they're like, oh, I can't investigate, and then the next they're just going straight to Divine over any supervisor, then I want them out. If people aren't going to be working, if people are going to be doing dumb shit, they're out. They're gone.
Yeah, I mean, well, after the announcement that Divine just gave, 6-7 hours ago, whenever it happened, after that, there's no excuse. If they're still doing stupid shit, I'm pretty sure we're greenlit to cut people. We'll just tell Divine and they're gone. As much as I don't want to do that because we're struggling.
We're not struggling. That's the thing. We're struggling with the people that we have that aren't willing to do their fucking job.
Yeah.
That's where we're struggling.
I mean, Shift 3 struggles because we don't really have anybody. That's why it struggles so much. But every other hour seems to be alright.
Like Pond, I haven't heard from Pond, but I think she's been working with you.
Yeah, we're just waiting to pounce on this Olivia person.
Olivia Harvey?
Yes. We're just waiting for her to appear when we're around and we'll snatch her up.
Wait, what for?
For that gun I told you about. She had the hot gun, the murder gun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I signed Pond to that, but we're just waiting for that Olivia chick to be around. I just spoke to Pond again today, and we're gonna start doing some lost stuff, some surveillance. So she's just trying to fix her sleep at the moment. So she'll be back around earlier, so I can take her out and we can go do some shit. I don't know about Mac. I don't know. Ooh, no, I don't know. I have to have a chat with him. I think I'm just gonna assign him to help with cases instead of leading. I think that would be a better position, or where his head's at. You know, where does he want to go? Like, does he want to be an MCD?
He wants everything.
Yeah, well, can't unless you're a trooper. Then sure. It might be a chat with Mac. It might be a me, you, Divine, Molten type of deal. I know we're setting up this academy soon. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. I don't know how we're doing it.
I have no idea either, and
yeah, we need to discuss
that.
that.
Because I want to set something up for the detectives. I want to set something up for them, something over the top and fun.
Oh, Divine. I talked to Divine today, like briefly, very, very briefly, and gonna make like a supervisor thing so we can all talk about it. And then it should be all, and then we'll talk about it out of in emails. It'll be set up, 100%. Yeah, I think discussion will be about that in the next day or so.
Yeah. You good, Ripley?
How's it going, sir?
Hello. Hi, I was just looking for Cornwood. I thought he was by the ATM.
Hiya.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Oh, Forster, I was just about to submit a report to MCD. I can give you a sneak preview if you want.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
This is probably not like mind-blowing to anybody, but to me it was really exciting. Check out evidence locker 10826. And I think it's like halfway down.
Okay.
Right next to the MAC-10. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, it's mine. All right, let me try that. Try it again. Close it and go again. I had it in my pocket. I'm an idiot.
No. I'm not.
10826. See like a mountain of evidence, or?
Yeah, there's a mountain of evidence.
Is this the Bobcat? Oh, what the
I'll give you a hint.
fuck?
It comes from the Israeli military.
Whoa! Whoa, okay. Yeah, this
I know,
is
right?
really cool. What do you mean?
You guys want to? You want to pop off a few at the firing range with it? I guarantee it's got.
Yes.
You're gonna love the kick.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, I asked him where he got it. He said some guy out back in the apartments sells them. He doesn't have a stand or a license. He just like slings Desert Eagles. So it sounded like he was bullshitting me.
Just casually. Hey, have a Desert
Yeah.
Eagle.
Yeah, it was the most bullshit story I've ever heard. But I was like, where the hell did you get this from? How do you even connect me? She's like, oh yeah, some guy just sells them. You just walk up behind the apartment. I'm sure they'll sell it to you too. I'm like, okay.
Military grade fucking pistol that can
Yeah.
blow someone's head off with a single
It's-
bullet.
As far as I can tell, it uses our pistol ammunition, but it can only chamber like 8 rounds, and it kicks like a mule.
Yeah, I mean, it would.
I gotta.
What's that?
Who'd you find this on?
So, a jewelry store got robbed last night by Mr. K, Bobby
Okay.
Brown,
But that's the
Rami
Desert Eagle.
Ramen, and Uchiha Jones.
Huh, okay.
We ended up apprehending
He's down.
me
Yeah.
in Charleston before he was able to get a shot off. And when I see
L2.
he had a MAC-10 and a
I'm
Desert
good.
Eagle.
What?
Get that piece of shit in custody.
Check out the. Make sure you brace yourself first.
Great work. I'm gonna be back 10-8.
Oh, okay.
Bill, throw the fucking book at this piece of shit, okay?
What the fuck?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Do you want to grab that, Luca? And have...
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
EMS.
Send it.
E52 is up on Vonwood, up in the Vonwood Hills. Stand by for street.
Oh, fuck.
I know, right? Imagine hitting somebody with that.
It's gonna be Milton Road.
Hey, firm, I'm 77.
Take half their face off.
Yeah, do you clear traffic to
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe we should pick up some of the casings and put it on that casing sheet because I'm sure we have no casings for a Desert Eagle yet.
Have you shot it?
I shot it one time in the tunnel. So.
Hey, Snow, I got I can give you a ride.
Oh yes, please. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
205, 344.
Good.
When you have a minute, do you want to shoot a Desert Eagle at the firing range?
You what?
We got Desert Eagle, Snow!
I seized a
Alright,
Desert
I'm on
Eagle
my-
last night if you want to give it a shot, Snow.
I'm on my way.
Oh, wait until I'm on the other
309 in
side!
route.
What's the 20 on that?
MRPD firing
MRPD
range.
firing range.
Oh my god, this thing would absolutely just
Yeah.
If you hit someone in the head with this thing, it's good night, Irene.
Yeah. See you later. That's scary that criminals have this.
Yeah. Wow. Wish we had an area where we could test explosives and thermite and that kind of thing.
I mean, you could probably throw a flashbang or something downrange here, but
Dispatch.
No, we need a bunker.
490, 1041.
Could go to the quarry. Get a little bunker fitted.
Congrats.
Copy 490, showing you 41 at 1810.
First time, let's try not to get shot this time. 10-4.
Break.
yeah, last night was crazy.
Can
They
we
took the
get a
power
unit to
down,
the apartments?
and
The
then,
guy
not
that is
they. Somebody
responsible
took the
for
power
the shooting
down
up
and then
in
attacked
Toledo
the
Farmers
vault and
Market
got
is
away.
at the apartment.
The suspects were
I believe his
in
name
a
is
dump
Mark
truck, went
Bodie.
up to the court center, and I shit
490.
you not, They used grappling hooks.
Well, does he
I
during
heard.
Grapple
show
to
the
the
person
roof.
what they look
Grapple
like,
hooks,
clothing,
and then make
hair.
their escape. So it was pretty crazy.
Fuck. Do you reckon this is what they got out of the Bobcat
Stand by.
security place?
Don't. I'm
Desert
gonna
Eagles?
go and grab the projectiles. Don't fucking aim that thing down the range.
You got a
Please.
Desert Eagle.
Okay.
Dispatch 3.
Holy
Yes,
fuck,
sir.
that thing's
Right
larger
here.
than Forcer.
I know.
Temple,
right?
thank you for your service.
Shit, take a look at that baby. Get used to it. We may be facing these pointing at us
250 from
pretty
dispatch.
soon.
About 07.
I believe you are aware
Let's
of
just
the
pick up
Mac
some
Bodie
casings
who was
so we can have some
Wait, are you
forensics
sure?
to compare them
shooting
to.
in Toledo.
We've never seen
I
one yet.
am. I don't know what the individual
I
looks
just
like.
took. I
however.
had
I
this.
just know that they were in a
A
yellow
suspect that I
Santa
arrested
thing.
had this. So last night.
Okay, copy. He's supposed to be at the Ulster Street Apartments at the moment. The caller
Name's
was
Mr.
not
K.
willing to give us a description.
Hey,
Don't
sis,
wanna
looking
shoot it.
good.
Ooh,
Couldn't recognize
thank
you
you,
with your
Fred.
hat
You
on.
looking like
Oh,
a
really?
snack today.
660
Oh, I
through
know,
6.
right?
I'll stand this way so people can see my.
Hey, get
missing
out
eye.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get out there.
So cool.
It's my brother,
Papa 6, clear the 52
Ew.
request, back turning.
The
Fred.
gun or
Ew.
Fred? Oh.
Not Fred.
Veil from Dupont.
Actually,
it?
blood related.
Oh,
my
You
brother.
good?
Oh,
Need
no.
any backup or everything is
What do you
alright?
mean? Oh no.
Hey,
Trooper
I'm here to shoot a gun.
Snow. Well, I
Hi.
guess
it's
you
okay
want
for now,
this
we'll see when
gun
we get to
then.
the house.
Oh, it's huge.
10-4 sent you
Yeah,
to
Go on,
Trooper.
show you
Why?
handle
Why?
something like that real
Here
quick.
to
Thank you.
check out the Deagle.
Yeah. So last night, Mr. K's crew hit the jewelry store, and we
Oh,
ended up
shit.
apprehending him. Me and Cadet Charleston got Mr. K. He had an Uzi and this baby on him. So.
An Uzi and that. God damn.
Yep.
Very nice.
Mhm. We ended up getting him. So take a few shots. I just gave
Alright.
Forcer a chance to shoot it. She collected some casings so we can update our information in terms of what the casings look like, so we have some references in case we find any more of these babies. But to be on your toes, we may. I mean, I apprehended the suspect with one last night. We might be facing the suspect with these very soon.
How powerful are these? Do we know?
Just aim it down. Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Yeah!
It kicks like a mule.
It's pretty good.
It's got a hell of a kick. Imagine hitting someone with a slug that size.
Surely that would.
Yeah, that would be very difficult to walk away from.
This is really cool. I'm just kind of. I guess I'm just interested to see how powerful it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just judging by the ferocity of it, I don't think we would be able to stand more than 2 or 3 shots with that thing. It has, I think, half the magazine capacity of our department issues have like 13 rounds. This thing has 8, and I imagine each one of them is like the size of your fist.
Yeah. Shit. It's on the floor for you.
Sure
That's pretty
thing.
crazy.
Slow rate of fire, but if you hit with your rounds, it's good night. Fight's over.
God damn, I want to shoot somebody with it.
Hell
What do you
yeah.
mean, what the fuck? I also want to shoot somebody with it. Why wouldn't I?
Hell yeah.
It's a gun.
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Is there any cadets?
Probably a criminal.
Why
100%
can't we get
accuracy.
Freaking like Kevlar dummies to keep in the firing range so we can shoot them.
Well,
Sounds
like,
expensive.
DPS dummies.
All right, so I think that's the only thing I wanted to show you. I got the Deagle, I got the Uzi. I talked about the power going out, and then the vault getting hit with those grappling hook things. That's about it. As long as that's all been brought to your attention.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It's fucking-
Hello. Are
Wow.
you visiting me when I visited you?
Yeah, do you want to hold this? You want to put this in your hands?
Yes.
It's really big.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
so
yeah. Give it to me.
big. Okay, I'll give it to you. It's really big. Here, take
what
it.
is happening? I thought I came here to fucking look at a goddamn gun.
Holy shit!
It has a really big kickback, so make sure you brace yourself.
It's not that bad. What are you talking about?
Not that bad. It kicks your hand basically. Well, let me
You're like
compare
aiming at the
that.
ceiling.
Huh?
Let me compare that to like one of our pistols. Ready? Watch my recoil.
Okay.
Your gun goes up above your head every time you shoot.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay. It's really cool. How about we try on you?
What? No, I don't think so. I'd probably die if you did that to me.
No, I don't want you to. Okay, never mind.
I mean, I'm lucky I apprehended the suspect with it before he was able to put a few rounds in me. He had an Uzi too.
Who had that?
Mr. K.
Ooh.
He robbed the jewelry store last night with Rami, Uchiha Jones, and Bobby Brown, but we ended up getting them all in the tunnels.
Hold on. Do you remember the report Bass showed us yesterday?
Yeah, it was like 109 something 7.
Is it an incident?
It was a no, it was a report.
Oh yeah, no, it's a report.
Yeah, the one with the drug stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see that?
Oh, it's 10799. 10799.
Yeah, I read through it.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
I read through it.
Yeah,
Anyone know how that works? Do we like match this keef stuff to drugs that's in someone's possessions and somehow be like, this is the exact same drugs?
Yeah,
that
I would say if you get photos of someone doing hand-to-hands and then you have them detained and then you find that near them, that'd be grounds to search them. That's what my guess would be. It's definitely something we need to just do, and then it gets taken to court and see what the courts rule on it.
Okay.
I'll be looking into more of it when I can get someone to come to the south side with me.
All right, sounds good. People have been pretty excited about the canine starting to get out there and sniff drugs and stuff. So
yeah,
hopefully it'll put some pressure on these drugs. Because right now these drug dealers just going around like they're fucking apex predators with no natural predators in their ecosystem.
So with my investigations that I've been doing with meth, they like sell out of taco trucks, and then when you go up to them and ask them what the fuck they're doing, they just like, I'm selling tacos, and there's no way of getting PC or RS or anything.
Do they have business licenses?
I gotta go.
With Santiago Madrid, he owns like a taco business, that sells at Dean's World, so yeah, they can use that.
Okay, yeah, as long as you look up at the MDW and they actually work there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a taco truck literally inside the barrio, so...
Well, if they got all the paperwork in order, not much we can do. But yeah, if we have a call like that, we can get a canine over there and sniff the vehicle. Have the driver get out of the vehicle and sniff the driver. If either of them has scent of drugs related to them, we've got PC to search the vehicle and search this person.
Yeah, I hope to utilize
then the jig is up.
canine as much as we can. Hopefully getting multiple detectives in an area taking photos of hand-to-hands. And then once, we have multiple hand-to-hands, get a canine to go up to them and, have a little sniff around and hopefully get some busts.
If they are ballsy enough to do drugs like that and have like a taco business and think that they're invincible, then they should be sweating bullets whenever they see the police canine unit.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be shitting themselves, and dog's probably gonna get shot. It's probably gonna happen.
Well, it's part of the reason that when I am asked to go to a scene and sniffs, I typically make sure that the suspects are detained, the vehicle's off, the vehicle's empty.
100%.
Because they're going to want to try to hurt that dog because they know that dog's the only thing that can hurt them. But I try to make sure that safety protocols are in place to make sure they are not able to hurt the dog even if they wanted to.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it'll be good to see the canine out there. I can't wait. It's going to make my job a lot easier.
Yeah, it's most of the way there. I think it's like 90% of the way where we want it to be. It's just got a few things we're working with the handlers, the training association to get learned, and then we'll be able to be satisfied where we're at. SOPs I might need to change a little bit too, but me and Rhodes will talk about that and announce it as soon as we got something to say.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Awesome. All right, guys. I'm gonna go write a report. Actually, I'm gonna go pass along the report I just told Forcer about over to the MCD channel, the report channel, and then I'll
You're
be forward to.
amazing, Ripley.
Thank you, Ripley.
Is this a
Appreciate
target?
it. Yeah, it's a target.
Oh my god, what? I kind of want to. It's so patriotic. I want to take it home and just hang it up. Why would anyone want to shoot that? It's beautiful. It's art. Jesus.
I'm really struggling with just the lack of fucking communication.
Yeah.
It's like everyone gets free
Yeah.
reign, but all just share what's going on, man.
Yeah, now I've got fucking Pred holding Wolf's transfer papers over his head.
Why?
Because apparently Wolf owes him 20k.
For what?
Pred gave him 20k towards his CVPI, and now he wants to transfer. He wants 20k back, or he's not going to sign the papers. Which I'm pretty sure legally he can't do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up. I just told Divine about it. It sounds like a Divine problem. Nothing we can do. But Wolf doesn't want to come on duty, and if Pred's around, I feel bad now. He literally just texted me all this. He tried to get his shit approved, and Pred said he's holding it over his head. So.
Yeah. Alright. I don't have access to that casings form. Do you?
Nope. I never even looked at it. Just write it in the MCD channel. Tag the correct people. I'm so excited to get my K9.
Yeah, you getting K9?
Yeah, it's like the only thing I really want.
Oh, there we go. Continue course away. Taking a left southbound. Stand by. I don't got the road here.
Patrol. I just want to be like a support role.
Oh, here we go. Southbound Palomino Avenue.
Yes,
What I
it
really
would.
want.
You'd be great.
Turning northbound Palomino.
So yeah, it's like someone was like, if you could have one
He's
thing,
coming right back northbound
It'd
Palomino.
just be K9. That's all I
Units
want.
in front of me. You're gonna have to call this.
K9 MCD. I'm happy. I don't.
Gotta
I don't
continue
think
on
I'm ever gonna
eastbound
get promoted,
away.
so it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy where I am. I like the male version of
Like-
Youth Forcer.
Yeah.
Never to be promoted and never going anywhere.
Yep.
Oh well. Fuck it.
It sucks. It really sucks. But
I don't care.
You have no idea how badly I just want things to work out for MCD. I want to do something with this fucking department, but I'm really struggling with people not communicating. And I've been talking to Divine about it. I've been chatting with you about it.
Yep.
Like I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. All the like effort that you put in, and you're still left in the dark. Like people with Bayo, I understand. He talks to you. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I know that you guys, that you know what he's doing.
Bayo kind of just floats around on the south side and gathers information. He doesn't really do much.
But he does it.
Yeah. Bayo just does his own thing. Bayo, like, Divine just told me to let Bayo do his own thing. He'll update me when he needs to.
Yeah. Like with cases that need people to be on them and looking at them, like, I don't know.
Sounds like we have too many support detectives and not enough actual detectives. Because when Divine recruited all these people for Shift 3, they were all like, yes, I want to be a support role. I don't want to lead cases. And then it just ends up with me and Daisy doing everything. And no one doing anything.
But when I ask Daisy for assistance, I get nothing but, I can't work that.
Interesting.
You remember with the perfume when Jenny left MCD?
Yeah, I don't know what
I asked her to help because she'd been working on the perfume case alongside Jenny. She'd been working with her. Jenny was leaving. I needed someone to just on paper start managing it from the MCD side. And to which she said, no, I can't do that. And then the next weekend I see her at Academy. Then I hear she's just working on bank records, this, that, the other. And it made no fucking sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I've got her on. She raided a couple of people, and she's got a bunch of subpoenas she just worked on. Getting to do like a full summary on that stuff so I can push that towards Divine and be like, well, she actually does do stuff.
She does do stuff, but she does it on her own. She doesn't ask for help. She doesn't bring it up with her supervisors unless they press her.
Yeah.
If she wants to be a lone wolf, she can do.
That,
yeah, but if she wants to be a lone wolf, she can go be a fucking lone wolf.
Yeah, no. I had a good conversation with her today. I think she's on the right track.
Because the thing is, what I expect from detectives and senior detectives is for them to take the probies under their wing and actually help them and push them in the right direction.
Yep. That's why I've got her to go look after Tinker. Because she said she needs help in Shift 3 for stuff, but no one's around, which is true. I'm not around till later, so Tinker is going to be assisting her with stuff, and she'll be overlooking Tinker do cases and stuff like that, and then telling me how his progression is.
I'm just saying, like, you need to keep a tight leash on that one, because at this rate, like, I'm just getting pissed off. Like...
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Because looking into your shift, like, I can trust Bayo. You give me updates on that.
Yeah, Bayo's
but when
great.
it comes to Daisy, we're getting nothing.
Yeah, she's been very harsh about it. That's why I just told her to write me up statements and summaries of exactly what she's been doing in the last however weeks of all the subpoenas. She sounds like she's been doing the stuff that I told her to do. She just hasn't been updating me. But hopefully that's now changed, and she'll be updating me.
It's like with MCD and why CID and JTF kind of blew up in everyone's faces. A lot of things were gatekept. A lot of things were under lock and key. And I understand fully why that was the case. And goddamn, would I like that to be the case sometimes, but I don't want to go down that route, you know? I want everyone to be involved. Everyone needs to realize, like, this is a fucking support network. We're not here to micromanage you. We're not here to hold your fucking hand. All we want is an update every now and then. Like, I want everyone to fucking succeed.
Great. That's exactly what Bayo does. He just, like, goes and does his thing, and then he just brings me back results. And it's like, well, this is everything I just found out. And I'm like, oh, shit, okay. Kareem did the same. I mean, Kareem's your time, so maybe you should go have a chat with him. He gave me a lot of updates on what he's working on.
Yeah,
Kareem's
like great. Kareem's fabulous. That's what he does. He just works on
I think we're gonna lose him though. I do think we're gonna lose him to. I think he might be going further than Sergeant, or he might just be a shift supervisor. So I don't know how long he's gonna be in MCD for, which is a shame because he's fucking amazing. He's a gem. His reports are perfect.
He's a team player.
He does everything. Yeah, he's great. So.
And he's excited. That's what I want to see as well. Like people that are excited about their cases and they want to even share it. It's like if you don't have any love for this kind of work, you're just gonna get burnt out. You're gonna be miserable. What's the point?
Yep. I mean, I'm already getting burnt out, and that's because I've been doing a lot of shit by myself. It's just fun with a team, you know. You communicate. That's why I love Dante. That's why I'm so happy Dante's back, because he's always down to do shit with me.
Yep. Dante's going to be fantastic. Obviously, it's a shame what happened, but he's great.
Expunged now. Never happened.
Yeah.
Past 30 days. See what happens. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about Bass. I just hope he doesn't go back down that route.
Hello.
Hello, Foister. It's Jenny.
Hi, how you doing, Jen?
I'm good. I was actually calling to see how you are and if you need to talk to anyone and how you're doing.
I'm okay. I got a lot of work to catch up on because people don't like communicating, and I'm getting really sick of it. But it is what it is, and there's nothing I can
need
really
to talk
do.
about it?
More than welcome to. It's just Luca and I talking about things in the briefing room.
I mean, I might be able to give some shitty insight.
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
Alright.
Alright, thank you,
Okay.
Jen.
I just impounded a vehicle and there was a guy watching me with binoculars. Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Fair enough. Whatever. Fair enough.
Okay.
Enjoy it. Alright, I'll be there in a moment.
See you soon.
See you soon.
I'm good. What the fuck?
Take cover! Take cover, Forza!
Why is this happening?
Just wait. He's in there. He's in there somewhere.
He's on his MDW.
Shit.
I don't know what they're doing, but Cornwood should not be on the firing range.
Yeah, why is he? Wait, who's in there with him?
He's gonna shoot him.
Oh.
We don't know when.
This is bad.
Yeah, but
It's rubber bullets. He'll be fine.
Forza, if your conscience is giving you troubles, okay? Just think. You're a witness right now.
Oh yeah.
You're a witness.
I'll write up the report.
Anticlimactic. Thanks, guys.
Boring? Yeah. What a shame.
Nothing happened.
So
yeah, Ripley
excited.
just vanished. That was
Yeah.
that was wild.
Colin's just see ya.
How? I'm stressed. I'm like genuinely stressed. Like,
what's going on?
I guess having like no control over anything, but trying to make sure that everything is running is a fucking nightmare. And we ask for so little of people, and we get nothing. Like the other day, we had we had members of MCD like just straight up ignoring calls when MCD was requested. They were focusing on patrol after wanting to be in MCD.
Who was that? Who was that?
That was Mac.
Mac.
Right.
Mac hasn't really done anything, so he might be getting the plug pulled out of him soon. He keeps going the way he's going.
Okay, so I have some questions because I want to see where you guys stand on it, and I'm asking purely through because I want to understand. Also, fuck this radio. So, to you, what is MCD?
A group of detectives that work together in work scenes, major.
Okay, what's
crimes.
a detective then?
A person that investigates investigations. Long term. Investigates major crimes. That's what a detective is.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is major crimes to you?
Again, it's a place for people to actually work together and try and crack down on the crimes that most people are ignoring throughout the city.
Which crimes are those?
Could be drugs, guns, violent crimes. Anything really. It generally seems to be the thing that they're the crimes that most people neglect and ignore.
Okay. So, what is it you expect from a detective? And I mean, specifically, not overall. I expect them to do a. What is it you're expecting from the group of detectives that you have under you?
I want people that have a passion and drive for this sort of thing. People with a keen mind and actually interest in pursuing a case from start to finish. Someone that has a clear, like, sense of camaraderie, that can work within a team, can actually communicate with other people.
Okay. I won't upset either of you, just so you know. Just so you're aware. I'm not doing this to be an asshole. You know how do you expect every detective to be, I don't want to say bendable because that's not the right word, but do you want them, if they're in major crimes, to acknowledge that they not only have a duty to homicides, but they also have a duty to drugs, etc.? Or do you want them specifically focused on one thing?
They're everything now. Divine he disbanded the...
Yeah, but what are you guys wanting?
Anything. Whatever they want to do.
Honestly,
That's
I want...
what I do for shift free.
Yeah, I want detectives to, I want to prioritize cases that they're interested in. If they've shown an interest in homicide cases, they're going to be pushed towards homicide cases, but they're also encouraged to work on cases outside of their comfort zone to help assist other detectives. If they don't like it, they can be shifted to something else.
Okay.
Like, they're given the opportunity to learn and branch out and see, hey, maybe I do enjoy looking into drugs and gangs and not just homicides.
Okay. Where is it that you think the communication falls down? Like, truthfully, is it between you guys and up? Is it between you guys and lower? Is it between you guys and each other? Like, where is it that you...
Lower.
We communicate, Luca and myself. We don't really get in touch with, we don't have much contact with Molten, so I've been having to stretch myself quite thin working shift 2. But very few people come to us.
We have good communication with Divine, and Divine doesn't want anything to do with cases. He doesn't want to be bothered about cases, and people are supposed to come to us. The people have actually been going straight to him and skipping the Forcer and Luca route.
Like, we've made ourselves available. It's... I just don't know what we can do. Like, there's even some detectives I've said, can you just look at the Trello if there's anything on there that piques your interest. It's there for you. Just bring it up.
We're busy.
Yeah,
Too busy to respond to anything.
Yeah, it's just, there's a guy in the lobby who needs to speak to a detective about an attempted murder, apparently. So I don't know if...
Is Mac
I
around?
should tell him to come back. No, he just went off duty. Oh, wait, maybe...
Still see... Call Mac to...
Yeah,
Mac can do it. Yeah, get Mac to do it. He's a detective.
I can see if he's available. He might be going to a street race. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, no.
Well, detective... Actually, his... Being a detective prioritizes over a fucking street race, so he can do his job.
I will call him.
I swear to God, if he prioritizes a street race over this, I'm gonna mold. Anyway, continue, Jenny. Sorry.
I'm just trying to get understand you guys to give you places to think. Have you? I know you say you made yourself aware and you made yourself open. Have you approached any of these people?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I have multiple times.
Yeah.
Including
Whenever I see King, Mina, Kareem, Pond, we'll have a little chat. We'll all sit and chat about it. What are you working on? What are you doing? What do you want to do? What have you seen? Is there anything that you've seen when you've been out patrolling? Do you want to look into this? What can we do to make it easier for you? Like, they're free to do what they want. We just want to make it easy.
Every 2 to 3 days, I have a AU MCD meeting where I gather every single detective in my shift, and we talk about the cases we are doing and communicate between us, and I assign them what they should be doing and what I expect them to be gathering.
Okay.
Like,
where is it you want MCD to go and to grow? How do you want it to grow?
That's a divine question.
Yeah, he's the one calling the shots. He's the head honcho. I want to see a fully functioning detective department where people can reach out to us or even express interest in working alongside detectives if they don't want to go, commit to MCD fully. I want it to just be functioning and working with a solid line of communication throughout the entire department, because
what the fuck?
We don't have that.
Have you thought about doing, since you guys are now in charge, you haven't had a meeting since. Have you thought about holding one with everyone?
Trying.
My call. It's still
It is your call. You're both, no, it's not. It's not just on him. You two can decide that if it's better and you think it will make people work together, you can approach Divine and say, we need. Not we want, we need.
I think
you're not helpless.
Divine is currently, he's recovering from his
And do it
recent trip in
yourselves.
the
Go,
ICU.
hey. Yeah, so then do it yourself. Just go, hey, We're not trying to turn your toes. We're not trying to be anything more. We're going to hold a meeting though, because it will help us to, because let's face it, you two, unfortunately, due to circumstances not his own, him recovering is unfortunate, but that means that it falls on you guys, which means you need to step up and go, hey, let's have this meeting.
But people even, you know, if we have members of MCD at the bottom who just don't even bother with us and go straight to him, I highly doubt they're even going to listen to us in the first place.
I mean, don't give them an option not to. Call them out. Make them come to you, make them stand with you and talk to them. Like, the point is that if they're overriding you, it happens all the time. So then you have to be the person who stands there and goes, wait, hang on a minute. You realize we're here first. And you get with them and you go, hey, you need to come to us first.
Well, that's what I've been doing in shift 3, just holding, you know, shift 3 MCD meetings and talking about everything. But you're talking about like a global meeting, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about everyone. So everyone, because right now you got to remember that you guys, when you guys got taken over, the only thing everyone got was an at everyone. You guys you didn't get an introduction. You didn't get a chance to explain what you wanted to do or how you're going to help. You didn't get any of that. You got put on kind of as like, you might have been able to facilitate it yourself, but globally you didn't get that chance. Forster didn't.
I just got handed the rank and was like, well, you're it now.
Well, yeah, exactly. But that's the problem. Like, they haven't even really, you haven't even had a formal introduction, if that makes sense.
I mean, I've given my introduction to my shift.
Yeah, I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about everyone because you're part of one department. I know you have your specific shifts, but it doesn't work if like Rhodes doesn't talk to Ripley and vice versa. If like I don't know that Ripley is watch commander in that shift, like it's got to work like fluently between all of them.
It's just,
does that make sense?
I think myself and Luca probably are, because we're very similar. I think we both have that sort of fear of stepping on toes, especially when it comes to following chain of command. I think, yeah, because I won't be able to do anything if I feel like I'm stepping on my superior's toes.
And then how exactly are you stepping on his toes?
By even trying to organize a meeting, doing this, doing that, it feels like I've been wanting to plan like training exercises for the detectives since.
But
like,
how are you standing on his toes, identifying an issue, and giving him the option to say, like, you can say to him, "Hey, I'm doing a meeting," and he can say no, and you stop. No, it's not you. You don't just have to, like. The point is that the reason you've got these roles is because you both don't take, like, you're respectful of your higher ups. That doesn't mean you sit and do nothing. Being respectful of the higher ups is that you will listen to their advice. It doesn't mean you stop working because they're unable to, if that makes sense.
I guess it's hard to even take this role seriously when no one else does.
But that's exactly why you need to do this then, because you need to put yourself out there and say, hey, I'm taking it seriously. You guys have this opportunity. Now you guys need to take it seriously too, because I'm here and now there is no reason that you guys can't work efficiently.
It's rough. It's rough. It's so fucking dumb. Like,
honestly, I don't think Divine would. As Divine as a person, I don't think he would be insulted if you and Luca went to him and said, "Hey, we want a meeting and we need it. We need it now." And again, he has the choice to because at the end of the day, he is the higher up. You are the ones who have direct line with your detectives. You're the one who has the direct communication with them. More than anything, you're going to be the ones that lead a meeting anyway, regardless if he says yes or no. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you're not stepping on his toes by you're doing what you're supposed to do. You're identifying a problem, and this is your solution. And he can either say no, he doesn't think it's needed, or he can say, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. There's so many things that I've wanted to do, but just that back of my head, you know.
Just do it. And just
Dicks.
Okay, then do it. Just do it. You're not stepping on someone's toes by having initiative. At the end of the day, he might be the head honcho, but he's also he's also supposed to like being the head honcho means that he doesn't have to do the groundwork that you guys do, which is identifying that there's obviously something going on that needs to be addressed.
No.
And you've identified that y'all need to have a meeting, so have one.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah. You two know what you're doing, so push for it and do it. And if they say, and if he comes back and says no, then you go okay. But then at that point, he's then electing to deal with
Tinker, what are
the
you doing
situation
here?
themselves.
Oh. I'll leave.
Thank you. And if he says no, then you say, well, we've identified it now. It's something that you're going to have to deal with, and that's an escalation. That's exactly what you do. You try and deal with it. If you can't, you give it to someone higher.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just make sure as well if people go over our heads again, like that's it. Like I can't deal with that anymore.
That is the stance, but don't present it like that. Because the moment you present something as like closed book, that's it, people will go out their way then to try and call your bluff.
See, behind closed doors, no, there's no more bluffing. Like we've been talking for weeks.
So what about this on the table? You have this meeting, you said it all straight, you do it politely and kind and almost as like, hey, I know we've had some issues, but now we're gonna start again, and you start a fresh slate. And then if people don't pull their weight, you go, right, you've had this meeting, you've had this situation, you've all seen everyone, you now know that everyone can talk, now you've got no excuse.
I mean, that's why we just did Divine just did an announcement, so it's kind of like a fresh start now.
But an announcement doesn't mean anything, if that makes sense. An announcement can be read and dismissed.
Right, and the thing is, some people haven't been listening to us, so it was good that it came, because I've run so much shit. I've talked to people in here, and I've written inside the MCD channel, so... Yes, I agree, a meeting does need to be, you know, and that needs to be, yeah, I get what you mean, but I'm just saying.
Yes, because I'm going to pull Forcer into when she first joined, and her major issue, to bring it up again, Forcer, was that you would have a meeting with someone, just you on your own, and would get information, and then no one else would have that information. And then you'd be frustrated, and you'd be like, hang on a minute, why have I been pulled in and told X when everyone else is being told Y? And that's what's going to happen if you don't have a group meeting. All get everyone on the same page, all get everyone, be nice to them. I don't know, fucking take them all to the gun range and shoot a gun all together. I don't know, build some sort of rapport, and then be like, yeah, but this is being a leader. It's fucking horrible sometimes.
I've wanted this so badly. I want to take him out. Just go somewhere, plain clothes, just sit, shoot the shit, talk about cases, and do things properly. Because
like definitely a Forcer thing. I've been trained by Raven, so I'm just a fucking...
Yeah, but Raven used to do it to us. Raven used to get us all in a meeting, have a conversation. It would start nice. We'd do a bit of seriousness. We'd talk about the cases. We'd shoot the shit. We'd remember. We'd do all that. And then by the end of it, they'd be like, right, is there any other pressing issues? And you'd be like, yeah. And Raven used to live that shit. So don't think for a second you can get out of it by using the excuse Raven trained me, because Raven used to run that.
Yeah, but he never taught me that side.
Well, you've got Forcer, you've got Snow and Copper Consulting, you've got me being loud in the corner. Like, you have enough people around you that could help you do that. And honestly, I think that'll put you on a good footing as leaders, because at least then there's no bullshit. There's no, well, they got appointed and no one told me personally. There's none of that. And you introduced yourself, you said you're welcome, you said you're here. And then there's no excuse.
You know, it's crazy because before we even had MCD, there was such an open line of communication, and then it just all shut down completely. And
yes, and I don't know if you've noticed this, but I don't want to cause problems. I'm not here to cause problems. But a lot of the things that used to make MCD quite unique are currently just being opened up to general parole officers.
Mm-hmm.
So that also needs to be discussed, because what then... I know this sounds rough, but what are you offering in MCD other than people's loyalty to MCD and people who can write reports?
It's literally plain clothes and unmarked vehicles.
Yeah, we have very little.
Yeah. You need to sit down with Divine and maybe the high command and say to them, hey, you're bleeding us dry. Like, hey, I know you want to do all this cool shit and things, like, but can you at least keep us in the loop, run it by us? Can you ask if it's one of our investigations? We don't want you to be closed out of it, but you're kind of ripping apart everything we have. And
Tell him, Jenny.
I feel like that's high command making those.
yeah, but again, you two are supervisors. You're in that role for a reason, so you need to be the ones that bring this forward again, because it only can start from you, and then it gets escalated. If you bring it to them, it's got to be acknowledged, and then it's got to go up. Because again, you're on the ground. What?
Lang Buddha told me that if we get his DNA off file, he'll give me $250,000. I'm prepared to give each of you 25 G.
See, the thing is, Pred, his DNA was recently found at the Bobcat security place where Class 3s were stolen.
Huh, no wonder he wanted me to remove it without saying anything.
Explosives and Class 3s.
A lot of shit was missing. Don't do it.
I just wish I want more control over something so I can do something, you know? I'm eating my soup. Ooh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I need water. Chicken soup. I've got like I made like a beef broth with broccoli, mushrooms, onions. I put my various beans in there as well. I've got butter beans, black beans, chickpeas. Soya chunks as well.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
So, how come you want to apply for PD?
But with MCD, because you guys were all fairly new to it, fairly fresh, and then you got put in these, which I think you deserve and you should have, but it's kind of, you've got to then, unfortunately, you've then got to be big balls and be like, hey, I'm the one who's in charge, and you need to respect me, but not in a bitchy way, because if you start off negatively, everyone's just gonna be a dick back.
We get so much shit. Like,
I've only started like pulling that whole, charge now because I only recently just got promoted like 3-4 days ago. But then I was just being like, hey, I'm just a senior. This is what you guys probably should do, but if you don't want to do it, okay. I'm just here to put us in line, I guess. But now that I'm actually that rank, I'm like, okay, this is what needs to be done. This is what we need to do.
It doesn't help that High Command don't take it seriously in any capacity either. Like, the amount of times I get taken into the captain's office, and I have members of High Command just shitting on MCD completely, blaming me for absolutely everything. Things out of my control, things that other detectives are doing, which I didn't know anything about because no one fucking talks to us.
Yeah. So that comes back to an escalation that you need Divine for. You need to approach this Divine, and I'm sure you have, and be like, this needs pushing. If you don't have the support of High Command behind you, I will tell you now, MCD is very difficult. It's incredibly difficult because they are looking for just, you become just that, you become the cornerstone. You're just like, whatever, it's just MCD stuff. You don't want to put that, you need it to be front and center, relevant people who, you have to have out loud expectations. They can't be a shit ton of unspoken expectations. They've got to be out on the table between you guys and the lower detectives, you guys and upper management. All of that needs to be out on the table so you can refer back to and say, hey, we've had meetings about this. We've had conversations about this. You know exactly where we all stand. So what the fuck is going on?
We can't even sign warrants.
No, you can't, can you?
Nope.
Which means you need to be extremely close, which means you two need to get best friends with sergeants.
I am very close with Espinoodle, Clarence, and Drader, who will sign warrants if needed.
Yeah. So you both need that, though. You both, again, you all need these open lines of communication, and that's lower ranking. That's stuff that you can control. That's you going, hey, as a supervisor of MCD, I need to talk to command in shift 1 or command in shift 2. And we all need to be on the same page that if I come to you with a warrant and I talk with you through it, you will sign that warrant for me.
Yep. We got cream now for this shit, so that's good.
Yeah, you've got an MCD member now. Yeah, you've got a sergeant in your...
Yep.
Yeah, you got a sergeant in your ranks.
Actually.
Well, then this should be, as long as you guys have like a complete understanding that you guys talk to Kareem or talk to Mac and you're like, hey, this is what we need you for, this is part of your job, then it's got to start with basically, you've got to start from scratch because you've both taken over leadership. I know you've been doing this for like, what, a month now? But you've got to start from the bottom up. You got to rebuild it. It's not going to change.
I want this.
Get out, Kevin.
Okay.
I want this so badly. I want things to change. I want like things
You gotta
to
pull
have
the
a
pin.
solid thing, but when I've spoken about it, it's like we have things set in stone. It's just people aren't listening or following basic, simple instructions, this, that, the other. And it's like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Well, that's why Jenny was saying that we need to have a meeting so everyone's on the same page and they're actually hearing it from our voices, not some words.
I'll put it this way: if you announce something to me in there, I will read it when I first wake up in the morning, and then by midday, I've forgotten what you've said to me.
Yeah, well, that's why I normally write something in there, and then I bring everyone in, and I'm like, hey, so this was talked about. Did you see that? And then I run them through that.
Get that universally, and you need that with you, because in that meeting you'll have your sergeants there. So all of this can all be universally done in one meeting. And if you need extra sergeants there, or you need other people there, you can be like, hey, come to this meeting. This is mine and Lucas. This is who we are. This is what we're going to do with MCD. And you guys need this to put that basically that dent in MCD as your place.
Okay.
And I know you don't want to step on toes, but putting initiative and making a dent in something isn't stepping on toes. It's doing what's best so that you can excel in the role that you've been given.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. If we don't have our lead around, then If people
That's
are
why
gonna
you're here,
continue-
right?
Yeah. If people aren't gonna continue, like if they're gonna continue to ignore, not pull their weight, just do routine patrol, they can continue doing routine patrol. That's on them. We've given multiple warnings. We have pulled people aside multiple times, spoken to them. Like, yeah, we've got to build it from the ground up.
Yeah. You've got to start from the beginning. You've got to start fresh. You've got to wipe every slight killing you have with every person. Everyone who's done patrol, everyone who's fucked you over in the last 3 weeks, you've got to wipe it clean and go, right, we're starting from this meeting where everyone's on the same page. And then you have to start from the bottom. Wipe it clean, start again. And this time, you and Luca are this, and Malton as well, because he's supposed to be the supervisor with you.
Yeah,
it's got to be your thing. And you got to meet with him too.
Yeah, fuck knows what Malton's doing. I trust him, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Concentrating more on high command than that.
Then this needs to be brought forward. If there's people if you need the support there and they're not interested in it, you need to bring that forward to them and be like, hey, you might be interested in this. Does that mean someone else is needed? Like, they're shitty conversations, but if you don't have them, you're still going to be here in 2 weeks' time going, I trust Malton, but I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
But you have control. Both of you do it. Do it.
We're still trying to even get a channel where myself, Malton, Divine, and Luca can talk.
Yeah, that's coming very today.
Today?
So hopefully once that's up, then we'll have a direct communication to the supervisors up, and then we can be like, fuck it, meetings happening this day, and then we can announce it to everyone else. But I'll drag everyone in.
Yeah.
On my shift to talk, and we can do the same in EU and NA.
Like I just want to take people aside every now and then and just, hey, what are you doing? How is it going?
I think that's good.
Like that's all I wanted was just.
You need to build a relationship with Daisy because you are both homicides, so you understand better than anyone the amount of effort she puts into paperwork, etc., and how undervalued and underappreciated that is. You know better than anyone, and it's your turn to be like everyone else used to be and be like, hey, you're doing a great job with the shit I've seen.
See, the thing is, I leave her to do her own thing because she doesn't talk to me at all.
But she probably doesn't see that. So yes, Daisy's fiercely independent. We can all guarantee that. I can say that hands down. However, if you build a good enough rapport with her, she will come to you and she will say, hey, because that's what she used to do with me. I left her alone, but I used to always approach her and say, do you need any help? She'd say no. I'd say, okay, leave her. And then when she wanted me there, she'd be like, hey, can I come tell you about X, Y, and Z? And that's what you need with her. And I know it's not the way you work. I know you like to be more involved.
No, that's the thing. I don't want to be. She can work what she wants. She just needs to give us updates or talk to anyone.
Then make that bridge. Because you know better than anyone homicide. No, not you. You're not homicide. Forcer. Forcer's homicide. Forcer knows the amount of work.
Daisy's not working homicide cases at the moment. She hasn't got any. I don't even know what she's
doing. She's actually looking into Oxy. She's in my area.
But I think that's because she feels like you used to, a bit overwhelmed with the amount of homicides cases she's lately done. And you know that feeling.
But that's where delegating and communicating with everyone, it doesn't,
But again, leadership, you've got to, I know it's shitty, I get it, but you've got to bridge the gap. You've got to be like, hey, Daisy, let's talk, let's build a rapport so that when next time you feel like this, you will approach me.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You both can do this. You're both very good at this.
Again, just because she doesn't feel like talking to someone who's meant to be a superior about cases that she's working on or anything that she's working on, like that's a problem.
But so, as I said, start from the bottom, wipe slate clean, start again with her. Say, hey, let's build a rapport. And if it comes from you, bridging that gap, she's more likely to reciprocate.
I would like to say I have been going to murder investigations, but I didn't kill the serial killers.
Yeah.
So
Yes. But okay. Actually, yeah, this is perfect. So if Luke is there as well, you have someone to just be there as a third unit and just, you know, they can inject themselves if they feel it's going sideways and be like, hey,
Lawrence
and Luca, that means you have to be nice. It means you have to understand that people are fucking human.
I've tried. I've really, really tried.
So try again.
Oh my.
I know that's a shitty thing to say, but that's it. You try again.
But if it keeps continuing and it's just like talking to a brick wall and the same thing happens over and over and over again.
I mean, it shouldn't. If you have this meeting, you put yourself in this position of leadership, of being the supervisors, not that you're going to get down their throat, but that you want to help them. And then you personally approach Daisy and you're like, hey, what can I do? Or what is it you're doing? Or how can I help? Then you have done everything you can at that point. But if you go in there going, well, I've already tried once and it's not going to happen again, it's just going to go to shit. Gotta clear this
If it
away.
were a one-time thing, then I would understand, but this isn't a one-time thing.
Okay.
So I just hands off.
Well, hands on. Come on. No better. Well, right, put it this way. Will you and me be where you were now if it wasn't a complete, like, trying over and over again with me and you?
Yeah. True. But then, like, I feel that, you know, sometimes both sides need to make an effort. And if there is no attempt at trying to fix anything, then why should I keep trying if she doesn't want to work with me, if she doesn't want to listen to me, if she doesn't want to cooperate in any capacity with me, like any capacity with me, despite putting myself out there, putting myself forward and being like, hey, we can do this together. This is cool. This is fine. I really want you to work on this. I want you to work on that. And I get an outright, no, I can't do that. And then continues working on her own private investigations.
I mean, the opposite is that maybe your personalities clash and she doesn't find you approachable because, and not for any fault of your own. That happens. People sometimes struggle, but the point is that you in this role and Luke in these roles, unfortunately, you put in a position where you're going to work with people who sometimes you just don't get along with, but you're going to have to be nice to them.
I have made myself so available to, like, everyone, and I'm really, really trying here. But if it doesn't go both ways, then there's nothing I can do. Like, I keep trying. That's the thing, I am trying. I am trying to be positive. I am trying to be more approachable, but it's just dismissed every single time. And the last thing that sometimes the last thing someone wants is to be pushed into a corner, like, let's talk it out now. I don't want to do that. I don't want to, like you said, I don't want to overwhelm anyone. But if they're not making, like, if she's not making any kind of effort, despite the fact that I have been over and over again, she's Lucas to deal with.
So, unfortunately, being available and initiating aren't the same thing. And that's a shitty thing to say, but it's true. You being available is like, I'm available. I'm available all the time. But some fucking days, if you come near me, I will bite you. And I will do it happily, and I will tell you to go fuck yourself after it's done.
No, not when it comes to MCD related things.
No, I will. I'm not in the mood for dealing with stuff with MCD. I would go tell you how to go. It's human nature. You have to. Again, I think you're looking too further down the line. Feelings adjust and change when things are brought forward and acknowledged. So I honestly think the first thing to do is start with this meeting. And see and put yourself out there and put yourself in that den. And then from that, you can talk to people because they know then where you stand with them. Again, it's unfortunately starting from the bottom again.
I want to know what people want out of MCD.
Because that's why they turn to you. Because I don't think they know either.
Fucking Christ.
I think that's where the issue lies, is that they aren't sure. Some people are. Like, Kareem will straight up tell you, I'm in it for X, Y, or Z. But some people are a bit more wavering, and that's why they come to you and why they need you.
But they don't come to anyone.
Because they're probably feeling very insecure themselves over the fact they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And the last thing you want to do is go up to someone and be like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, when you've got the sign of detective on your back. Not everyone is built like you guys, who are easy to approach and easy to talk to and easy. Not everyone is like that. I'm not. Right now, Pred said, can we go have a meeting about your future? And I was like, maybe. I don't know, because quite frankly, the last thing I want to do is sit there and tell them that I feel shitty about everything. Like, the last thing I want to do, because I feel that will then be used against me. And that's how people feel. That's me as a person. That's how I deal with it. So what have I been doing? I've been driving around on my own, just responding to every call I can, rather than sitting there and talking about it. Because fuck talking about it. I don't need you guys to know how I feel. And that's what probably is going on to some people in MCD. Some people will have that mindset. But Pred has gone, hey, will you talk to me? And I've gone, yeah, okay.
Okay. Right.
I want you guys to feel like I've lectured you for an hour. I am really trying to help.
No, and you're amazing. We appreciate you. You are amazing, and we love you.
This beats fucking going to Polito and getting shot.
Yeah. This is what we need. That's the thing. Like, neither of us have been given the opportunity to be in a sort of, like, in a position like this at all. We've never had that sort of experience, and we've been thrown in the deep end with very little guidance and trying to do something with a department which is, quite frankly, a fucking mess.
Getting ripped apart at the seams. And you're trying to grab onto it, yeah.
Like, we're doing everything that we can in our power, but we don't know how much power that we have, because, again, with High Command breathing down our necks, and they use their personal vendetta against me to, you know, try and fuck things up, basically. Any opportunity that they get to say that this department is a waste of time, that it's pointless, that it's shit, that it does nothing.
Yeah. So, again, start with inside and build outwards. Start with the root. The root is that you have, 12 detectives that are looking to you and Molten as well for guidance? Start with them. Get them all on the same page. Start them over. Expectations, what issues they have, what do they need training, what is it you can do to facilitate them publicly in front of everyone. And if they say nothing, then you can go, hey, well, if there's nothing, then why is this falling apart at the seams, and why are none of you talking to us?
Well, that's why we're gonna have an academy, because I know King, me and Bale have been training King a lot.
King and Mina
doing shit.
But that's perfect though. That's fantastic, because that's universal again. That's something that you universally set out. Hey, you can do this UM. You can do this UC. This isn't us, each individual detective showing you something. This is us universally saying, these are the standards, hit them. That's fantastic.
Like, we've been doing that and trying to take people out and talking to them, like, what
But
they're
that's individually.
interested in. But
Academy, universally.
Oh yeah, Academy, like, we need that to happen, but we need to set a date for it, because
we also need a city for it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a lot harder than just yes, but you're on the right track. So, unfortunately, for new leaders, the first thing you have to do is establish yourself universally before you can start doing things independently. Start there, and you start off on the right foot.
Yep.
Okay. Meeting, academy, and then
bridging gaps.
Yeah. But
well, I hope I helped. I feel really awkward standing here now.
You did amazing. You're amazing.
Do you want me to tell you how I killed a serial killer?
Yes, I do. Please tell me. Please tell me how you killed a serial killer.
Well, he didn't die. He was very upset though. So pretty much there was a serial. There was like a edgy, you know, the usual fucking 911. think I'm not the best person at reading. I'm very illiterate. So I focus on the red circle and where that is, and I'm like, okay, it's somewhere around there. So I went there, was looking around, couldn't find anything, and I saw a guy running around like an idiot, and I was like, what the fuck? So I went over there, I lost sight of him, I ran over some bushes and squished him.
Yeah.
And then
What's his name?
Jimmy Limbs.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, but he is 100% a serial killer. And 100%
There was a report about him eating people.
Yes, he was literally eating people. Rhodes dealt with him apparently.
Okay, well I haven't read that report.
now he left a cipher and 2 dead bodies, and he said this is his 7th and 8th body, and I'm pretty sure it's him. If you want serial killers dead, just let me know. But I don't.
Can you find the perfume guy for me? Thanks.
Yeah, I can kill him. Sure, I'll.
We have a description of him now.
Yes, and the name.
Oh, you got the name?
Yeah, it's in one of the reports. Well, I don't know if it's him, but someone was tweeting out on his behalf about perfume.
Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah, it was. And then, so what I did was I looked at his MD. Actually, let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
Well, we're getting Bass and Dante back, by the way, Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Because we need them, but Fred's holding Dante's transfer papers over his head and won't let him transfer to LSPD.
There you go, Christopher J. Robinson.
Why does that sound familiar?
9914. It was so I can't remember how they got to that name. Let me try and remember. It was something to do with like a perfume. Oh yeah, so on the sign outside of Alta, there was a sign that said "Got Perfume" with a number, and when they ran that number in the yellow pages, it came back to it Christopher J. Robinson.
Was that the guy you tried to get me to call, but he just didn't pick up? Oh no, that was the
crazy
Lily thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Christopher. Yeah, I see him. Oh my god, I've seen this guy.
And if you look at his description, if you look at his photo, it looks extremely similar to the report we got. Yeah.
I know this guy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to actually talk to you guys about setting up an operation at some point when we know he's in the city, because we've narrowed down from the last few attacks that he likes to play where the fishing spot is, where you get the boats out. So I want someone to basically try and get kidnapped.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah.
That hopefully he takes him, and if it confirms it all, bada bing, bada bing, close case. It might not work. You might not take the bait, but at least if he approaches you and stuff, and we can confirm it's him, you're like one step closer. But that was something I need to talk to you both about that I haven't been able to. But now I have. There you go.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I want.
Kill this fucker.
However you want to conduct it as well. Free reign. All yours.
Well, I'm gonna make it an open. I'm gonna open it up to MCD, and they will just have a way in which. Well, you guys can do it either way. I don't mind. They just need a way in which to conduct it, because he is striking at all hours.
Do you want let me I'm gonna send you
Yes, I saw it. I want that.
You want that? You want that for perfume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we kill him or not? You wanna alive?
He's only murdered like 2 people. The rest is just fucking kidnapping and assault. He's just like,
no, there was a note. There was a note that he left about the bodies, how he didn't care whether or not they lived or died.
oh, he's a serial killer. I'm getting him for serial killer then.
Yeah. It was after Tessa's. It was after Tessa's attack. There was a note left at Mission Row.
Yeah, he was like, I don't care if Tess is dead. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, but so there you go. We have a name and we have a description, and the description very much matches the name. So hopefully next time he's around, we can do some shit.
I want for you. all hands on deck. Like,
hell yeah.
Get all the
I want to
unmarked
see the
cars.
person who hurt Tessa. I just want to see the person who hurt Tessa get fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, I made
That's what I want.
Sanders.
Me too. Oh yeah.
Dressed up as my Mormon and said my name was Frederick Svensson and I sold him a Bible.
Are you playing with the guy that is taken to standing outside Mission Row?
Yes, I ain't fucking with him.
Okay, this is how we end up with serial killers.
Yep. No, I brought that up before with people about there's Chatterbox the clown and people
provoking serial killers. Yeah, that's been a thing forever. Don't you remember when you first joined the department? Yeah, don't you remember when you first joined the department and I had that person be Parsons and officers just kept going to visit him to like annoy him, to provoke him?
I honestly didn't provoke him. I literally went up to him, asked him what his name was, what he was doing.
Wasn't you? Don't worry.
Right.
Wasn't you?
I said I ate a baby and he got very freaked out and walked away from me.
What the fuck is
That's
wrong
what
with
you
you?
thought. Okay. Okay. Dude, you're gonna have to need like what is it?
Sensitivity training.
Yeah, that's it. You're gonna need sensitivity training. Holy
I had
shit.
to one-up him.
That's the one up him. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go walk this way now before someone else eats the baby. If you need me, you have my number and you have my phone.
That's Frederick Svenson's backstory. Oh wait, never mind. It's my backstory.
Oh my god, Luca.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Thank you, Jenny. We love you.
Right, Jenny.
Do you want to grab some of the members of MCD and get them all together?
You got like 18 minutes.
Yeah, fine. Perfect. 311.
Who's around?
397.
Oh my god, my shit's so slow. Max got a cadet. Kareem, Ponge, Kevin, Bayo. Oh, Molten's around.
419, 413, 308, 403. Can we get...
Molten's here too. Molten!
And 302.
145, I think.
Okay, and I just need to know like what happened. Did he comply? Did he run and get
Yes.
started?
So I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Sorry.
Do you guys need me
Hi.
for anything? I mean, like, I don't know.
Okay. Awesome. So we have some people. That's good.
Hello.
Hiya, how you doing?
Doing okay. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Ugh.
I heard your sleep is fucked.
I'm trying to fix it. So I didn't sleep too well last night, and then
God,
and then the judge scheduled a case tonight at 11 p.m.
I got called to that, and
I said the reason I think you got called to it is because you were roads with the people like leading it as such. So I think that's why you got called. Because you saw vehicles. Basically, we need to articulate the important part about this court case is we have to heavily articulate that they had chances to leave and we saw them circling in their cars.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know,
I'll
because
be
they're trying
there.
to say that they, you know, didn't need to shoot nine. They're trying to say that 90 things is excessive. And we're basically saying, well, you were the ones who chose to stay for over an hour and you could have left and you didn't. Tried to even climb a bloody building to shoot cops.
Oh,
So,
yep.
you know, we just... It's just Rami, so it's not like we have to do all of them.
See, I don't know when Rami went down. I do remember the vehicles circling.
So Spartan shot him.
Oh,
So
that's when they were
Rami,
pushing the building.
the
that they're
ladder
on.
to Rhodes. Yeah, Rhodes and that were on the ladder, you were on Spartan, whoever's on that big building above Rockford. And then they tried to climb it and Spartan shot.
Oh yeah, I was screaming at Spartan, like anyone touches that ladder, shoot them. Some like dozy
That's
talk
what
from the news. Oh, Christ.
So I'm just gonna open the rest of my cup.
Okay, well, everyone is taking their time. There's Kevin.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
dealing
yeah.
with a situation at Pillbox. So, yeah.
Okay, you all good?
A guy got shot. Yeah, guy got shot. The individual needs to hold for question when he wakes up. To get his other story. So far, it's looking like he attacked an individual and got shot at self-defense. I want to see what the hell happened with him. So it's all being looked into.
there's an officer down. Well, you know what? I'll be honest. I don't think the others are going to be coming back. I just wanted to check in on you guys. And Kevin, I need you to find something on that Trello board. I want you assigned to a case ASAP.
I know. I've had a look. I was talking to Luca about it I think Ponds actually a few days ago. He was looking through some of the cases. The food wars is something that I might take a look into because that looks to be kind of between my weird times that I kind of get around because it's like the last couple hours of this, tsunami and the first few of the next. So I'm in a weird. I feel like I'm in a very weird shift, if you know what I mean. My hours are kind of strange.
Because you've got odd hours, Pond, I know I asked you to assist me with the fertilizer stuff, but I see that you've got quite a lot on your plate. And if you're fine with it, I'm going to be removing you from the fertilizer. And I want Kevin to assist me with that for the future.
Yes, sounds good.
Yeah, I see you've got a lot going on. Like,
no, that's fine with me.
How are you handling everything? Because I saw that you were added to the Lost MC cases.
Yes, I'm actually quite enjoying that one. I'm not gonna lie.
That was the thing I really wanted. Like, instead of people focusing on one thing, it's like try something out of your comfort zone. Because
well, it's nice because I'm gonna be real. It sounds really bad, but murders only happen like, especially my ones, like very sporadically, and they don't really happen that often. Whereas the Lost one, I can kind of focus on something that's around, decent amount of the time, and it gives me some objective, which is nice.
Plus, it's experience with just observation and documenting people, which is fucking fantastic. Okay, that's awesome. What else have you got on your...
perfume. I've been helping with that one a little bit, but nothing too crazy with that one, really.
Well, we now have a name of the individual. So
nothing else has really popped off since the last report, to my knowledge. I was checking for another one.
Nothing has, but Jenny did just approach us, and she wants to start planning an operation similar to the Oinkers one that we had set up. So once we see this guy in the city, because he's tweeting, he's posting in the what's it called, Yellow Pages. So at some point you're going to be taken aside, and actually I think most members of MCD are going to be getting involved in that. So I'm going to write up a basic operation plan. It's going to be very similar to the Oinkers, so we can start. We can get real proactive with this one now. We've got a suspect.
That will get resolved in 10 minutes. Don't worry.
Okay, awesome.
Sounds good.
Awesome, but one thing, because I know that you've worked a fair amount of homicide cases in the past, and you still have the one that your active case. It is very slow, but if something else does crop up and you see another detective taking it on, would you still be able to assist them with that scene? I don't want you to like prioritize it over your other existing investigations, but you have an extensive amount of knowledge on that sort of thing, and I trust you to share that and help other people alongside you.
Yeah, no, of course.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, the flowers one happens like 2 to 3 times a month, and then it's like it happens like in the same week, and then nothing will happen for like the next 3 to 4 weeks, and then it will happen in a week.
How do we even charge someone like that who does something every couple of months when we only have a statute of limitation of 30 days?
Pray to God that it's been waived.
I doubt it.
No, fuck him. Hell no.
I mean, you could, but like...
You come in twice a month, skip town, and then...
Yeah, but then a judge could
be
like,
it's flower shop.
30 days. I don't know. Fuck it, do it anyway. Fuck them. I think the only people that have actually removed this statute of limitations are Lost.
I can think of 2.
Denzel
no, I can't.
and Mia Motion. Our bestest friends.
Okay, right. So.
Oh, does anyone know where you can get bricks? By the way.
Excuse me.
No idea.
Excuse me.
A construction site.
I mean, there's a few in the wall there if you want to try and like chip away at some.
Yeah,
right.
The wall behind us.
Well, and Oh, right. An EMS was murdered by a brick, apparently.
I heard that. Yeah.
2 days ago. Yeah. So
I had Lawrence ask me
I'm
about
gonna
it. I
assume
don't know what's going on.
this is a very specific brick and not just the kind you could pick up at a construction site. So if anyone knows of any brick dealers, maybe
brick dealers.
I don't know how else to fucking phrase this. This whole
Go to
case is fucking.
B&Q.
This whole case is fucking dumb. Okay.
Kevin.
I need someone to find the black market brick dealer because for some reason
Absolutely, Sal, get right on.
Yeah, I feel like that these would have. I feel like I would have seen the yellow pages selling bricks if, you know, if.
I was gonna put that because I don't think they're saying bricks of other things.
Can I put a tweet? Want to buy brick?
Yeah,
I don't think
buying...
it's coke.
Might lead him to another thing.
This was apparently a brick.
Just stay house brick.
Fucking.
As a kid, someone threw a house brick at me once. It really hurt.
Jesus Christ.
That explains a lot, Kevin.
Pond.
Really? It really hurt. Like the edges are really sharp.
Okay. After tsunami, I want to try and get everyone together. I know Divine unfortunately isn't here right now, but I think it would be nice to.
I think it'll come around after tsunami, maybe.
Well,
depends.
After the meeting, and Molten, if you don't have any objections towards it, I'd like to get everyone. We can just grab a couple of the unmarked cars and we'll go somewhere private and we can just have a sit down, shoot the shit.
Meeting Mountain?
Making me stay up.
It doesn't have to be Meeting Mountain. We'll go somewhere like the Vineyard. They got tables outside. No wine, no drinking on duty, Kevin!
Don't drink!
I can take you to your favorite bank truck location.
Oh hell yeah, the one right by the apartments by Dean's World.
We could go to the observatory. That was a good spot as well, wasn't it? Oh, the hot drops on the dome. You know, I remember once we upset.
Bank trucks are back.
Oh Christ, we upset the Vargos once because they had a hold up on in the observatory.
What's the reason for that, AD?
The one of the officers that I was patrolling with might have hijacked their G-Wagon, and then we used it as mobile cover. So he was reversing and I was standing behind it as we slowly approached the building for the push. And it was like one of the most
big brain.
It was one of the most badass things ever. And then the next meeting we had was, you're not to steal suspects' vehicles. But it looked so fucking cool.
Yeah, people do that for bank job plans. It's like, oh, we'll do the great swap. They'll come in, they hit with the great debate.
Okay, so if you're all down, we'll get in plain clothes. We'll take the cars.
Were you there?
We'll go explore, find somewhere nice, have a sit down, have a chat about cases, and just see how everyone's doing, just in general.
I need your opinion on my plain clothes outfit.
Vinewood, actually.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
Yeah.
What should be super British?
Do you want to see?
Bad. It's not bad. I just need an opinion on it.
Super British.
Like this.
Okay.
Yeah, super British.
This is my UC outfit.
Oh yeah, I will.
I'm ready to fix cars and deliver trucks.
You're so quiet, Luca.
You look like you used to work at Quick Fix.
Yeah, that was the look I was going for.
Well, okay, I have this one, and then I have like one, but it has my midriff down. I feel like that's not appropriate for
you,
plain clothes.
For you, see.
Okay, hold on. Tell me this one doesn't look cooler. That's all I'm gonna say.
Luca, you look like you're going to Sunday school.
My Mormon outfit.
Is that to infiltrate Spencer's group?
Yeah, my name's Frederick Svensson.
Oh my god. I got like.
It's actually a really good outfit.
I do look pretty cool though. You gotta admit.
Yeah. I mean, we need to sort of try and make this department feel more like a department.
Oh, but I have
so
this.
even if it is every once in a while after the meeting, we just grab everyone, go out somewhere 10, 20 minutes, and just see how everyone's doing.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry I'm late.
Well, welcome.
I'm sure you guys are probably done.
Yeah, we're a little
I
bit
just
done.
got here. I
but-
didn't even know there was a meeting going on.
Well, it's not really so much a meeting. After the meeting, after Tsunami meeting, I want everyone to get in their plain clothes. We're going to take out a couple of cruisers. We'll go with unmarked cars if we can. Double up if you need to. Let's go up to the observatory. And we're going to just have a little chat away from everyone, away from the chaos of the city, and see how everyone's doing, what cases they're working on, any updates, anything like that.
I may be late. I just came in to speak to Tinker.
Tinker's poor fucking Tinker and Colette Papplemoose.
Dude, Tinker is good. He got 20 grand today from billing someone who owed money. He's fucking good. Okay.
Oh, that whole fucking thing. Oh, I saw that.
Wait, what?
Oh, is that why we got that?
Yeah,
there's someone defaulted on a loan on a vehicle, and he just charged the full amount of the loan to him.
Yep.
And it was an additional 20K in his pocket.
20K.
Yeah, dude, I got my commission from that, Tinker.
Bro, I want to get
profit off of my work.
So the target you want to go for is Cheddar. I saw on the.
It's Alexander Vasquez. He owes like 500K.
I thought Cheddar owes like 500K.
Nah, Cheddar only owes like. It's not that much, but Alexander Vasquez, he doesn't have a profile picture, but his CID is
I could sting
flagged.
Cheddar really well.
Yeah, Cheddar's gonna be one of the easier ones. There's a Cheddar and there's a Pepe Sylvia. I know who he.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Who?
He only owes like 20K, but it's Pepe, so.
Oh, Christ.
Sounds like a real piece of shit.
One of my brick thing.
Is anyone selling bricks?
I'm selling bricks.
Mm-mm.
You know what to buy bricks, Mac? Molten needs a brick, apparently.
I need a brick dealer for some fucking EMS who got murdered by a brick.
Is there a report on it?
Yeah, look up Hawk. There's one a couple down called like possible murder of somebody. It's very lackluster because of reasons I don't want to go into here. So I didn't find out about it until like 24 hours later. The medic being murdered, by the way. There wasn't a report done for over 24 hours.
Yeah. The Dom Larry?
Yeah, I guess his name.
Yeah, I got tagged in there and it was like, can you look into this? Sure. And then there's like nothing.
Oh no, there's actually something. There's the brick.
No, we didn't have anyone go up to the area, or
it's complicated. We could work that one though. There's some angles we actually have.
Okay, so we need the autopsy report.
You know who
He died by a brick.
Yeah, but we still need to get the full fucking report so we have it there in evidence.
Brick
I
the
feel
face.
Like Reed Dankleaf could sell us a brick.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Reed, see if he has the line on any
It
bricks.
100% would have a line on a fucking brick.
But what I don't understand...
What's not to understand?
No, at the time of an emergency call for a medic going down... There were people in...
Alpha as well.
Are we still here? Can I see you guys move around a little bit?
I am moving.
No,
are you moving?
Can't.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
I can't move.
Alright, you guys are all dead. Fuck it. See
I'm
ya.
holding to this table. Mac's dead. Force is dead. Pon's dead. Luke is dead. All shooting out. All the TVs are dead. Molten's dead.
Molten dancing out of the way of my bullets! Oh, I forgot to do NoPixel again. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 do do do.
My man was staring at this blonde, so I dyed my hair.
Ziggy! Woo! Hiya, missed you.
Missed you too. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
It's been a hell of a day today.
You some ungroomed sheepdog with hair over your eyes.
It's been nonstop.
Really?
Wow. It's just been interesting. I'm excited for this meeting. I imagine it's going to be a yelling match.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that? I'm just...
There's a bit of a yelling match just before.
Oh,
with
no.
Fred and it's a whole thing. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well...
So I'm ready for it.
I haven't been to a meeting in ages.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, I don't see Brian.
Our meeting outside. Trooper Snow told me that there's some cards coming.
Oh yes, I'm up for that.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. This is wait till. I mean, it's not like they're gonna get here right away anyway, so we might as well just wait for everyone to get here and then.
But are they gonna be sold for like 1,500 again, or is it still 30?
No, it should be free. I think it should be free for us, but more for BCSO.
Hey, wait, why
Sheriff,
Hey,
I've
what's
got a
going
big-
on, Kevin? Nice to see you.
See you too, sir.
Sheriff, I've got something pretty big from last night. If nobody else is here to debrief
Yeah.
it
Well,
today.
come on up front here.
I just need to find snow real quick.
All right, perfect.
Kyle, look.
Excuse me. What is it? What is it? Show us. Show us.
Yeah.
That a reverse hollow. It's a
Reverse hollow.
Yeah, isn't that the one that you got?
I bought it, yeah, from Ziggy.
Yeah, she got it.
Well, here, all right, here. Well, look at this, everybody. Look at this one. My new badge.
This is my new badge. Wait, where's my badge? Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I lost my badge?
Yeah, I spoke to a guy who's helping out with the card stuff. Aside from Tinker, I think I have the only other hard case right now.
What? Oh, no, I have a hard case.
Oh, do you? Do you? Okay, I think he's been slipping them around.
Yeah, I got a hard case.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Kyle.
What the fuck is a hard case?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is my badge.
The cadet series.
I got this.
The cadet
Always
series.
with me.
Oh, my God.
That's the only time you'll ever fucking see him.
Damn.
Oh my God. Watch your mouth. You never know when he'll show up here.
True.
Big titty SWAT girlfriend. Does everybody have their own card? We need to make sure that everybody in here has their own card on them at all time.
I have my own card.
Big titty SWAT GF, sir.
Mine's in uncommon with like shit edges.
And
No,
why is your special move is shut up, Kevin? Perfect.
Because everyone's exactly.
Shut up, Kevin.
Wait, I think.
Forcer, what's your special move? Has
Pointy
anyone got a Forcer
elbows.
card?
I think a couple of people have got a Forcer card.
For like the
I
last
got
2
a Forcer
years,
card.
Soze keeps bringing up the elbows.
Thank you.
I've got a reverse hollow of you, Kevin.
Holy fuck, Kevin's card's amazing though. Shut up, Kevin. That's like one of the best moves ever.
It's really
Oh my God.
I think fucking Columbo's is just Highwayman.
I've got
It's
true.
I mean, line calls.
Coppers is pretty good too.
Those cards came out the same day those cards came out. I had a major court case.
Here, Kevin.
I kept on walking past the defense counsel and showing them my cards.
It's a reverse hollow. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. I had 2 of them.
I'm still gonna talk to you afterwards, Emma. We still gotta fucking talk.
Hi, Time.
Hey, Time.
Yo, Bread. Hey, where's your card, Time?
Yo, what up, Time? What up?
Here. What's good, guys?
What's it say? Wait, what's their special move? Time.
Sexy cup 1, 2, 3.
Oh God.
This happened, Oliver.
All right, I wasn't sure. Snow said something about the card people coming by again, so we can just have our meeting up here until they arrive, and then head on downstairs.
They're outside already,
and then we
sir.
can.
I have no
They
idea.
are. All right, everybody, let's get outside. We'll just have our meeting in the lot.
Yeah.
We'll have our meeting in the lot.
Hell.
Get out of the way, deal!
Get out of God damn it!
Ah!
Oh, it's like Black Friday.
Oh no! God, there's 2
doors. There's 2 doors.
You might have a problem.
Hi, bench guy.
Ah!
What is happening right now?
I am tired of being
People are here.
Oh, I just like
Here we
remind you
go.
guys that you guys can get promotions for giving me cards.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Forcer,
How you doing?
Hey,
anything new?
Hi. Thank you.
Where's Kyle?
Ready.
I need cards.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my God!
What the?
Riley,
Glass.
Glass, are you?
Oh my God! Damn.
I haven't done.
Hey. Form line.
Everyone single line.
Rangers lead the way. Rangers lead the way.
line, you animals!
Rangers lead the way. That's what Rangers lead the way.
That's U.S. Army Rangers, Ziggy. You're not U.S. Army Rangers.
Rangers lead the way.
You're free.
All right, let's go
Stolen
scoot on
valor,
in
that's a
here.
felony.
Oh wait, they're free. Hell yeah.
Excuse me, Max. Excuse me, Max.
I don't know. I'm not paying.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay.
Of course I am.
Trying to
Oliver.
push
What
things.
the
Yo,
hell?
McConnell.
I'm addicted.
Rhett
I'm a
McConnell,
fucking
put me
addicted,
down.
Oliver. Hell yeah.
fuck is he talking to?
Look at me. Look at my fucking eyes.
In front of me, Dad.
I'm fucking addicted.
You lost your place, Mac. It's too
I'm
late.
fucking addicted.
All
right.
We are addicted.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
guess I'm
blind.
I don't
really
Scoot out from me. I spent 30,000 on it. So
Look at the back.
Come on, guys. You guys do
Oh,
conga
somewhat,
lines in
actually, I
pursuits. Why
guess.
can't you do one year?
I spent like 14.
It's own.
It's not wrong.
Randy broke, am I right?
He isn't wrong,
All
but
right.
still.
Oh, sorry, yes.
You guys are out of parallel.
You're wearing your execution
All right.
outfit.
Does this mean that the
Yeah,
there's
no,
no
it was
meeting
a plain
today?
white shirt.
Oh, 5:38.
This is got blue
okay.
stripes
I think the
meeting's
meeting's
on it, so it's different.
after this, probably. Oh, okay, totally different.
I mean, it's the same like jacket and pants, but
No,
I
it's
wore a
totally
different...
different. You're right. No, it's totally different.
No, we're just gonna have it in the lot.
Should I wear the grey suit? I could put a grey suit
You-
on today.
excuse
Talk
me!
about, I probably should
No, you look
shout out in the
powerful.
parking lot.
You might be a big. I'll fucking throw
fine.
hands.
Sharp, don't open yours.
I got to shoot a desert eagle today. That was pretty sick.
You're holding up a line.
Where'd you get that from?
Hey, Ziggy,
What?
favorite friends coming into the lot.
Holy shit.
Someone tried to rob a jewelry store.
That's what I want.
Let's see.
They brought a desert eagle to a jewelry store. Jesus Christ.
An Uzi and a desert eagle.
An Uzi and a desert eagle.
Yeah.
Al, you're behind me.
That seems a little overkill.
Hey, what shift are you in?
I'm in shift 2.
Okay,
Juan
I'll
has
have it.
better hair.
Ah.
Sorry.
It's a good one. Sorry. It's a good talk.
It's okay.
Woman handcuffed you.
All talks are good talks as long as it's not yelling.
I got you.
Hey, Silas, don't cut in line.
You tried to cut in front of the British people. That was
I was
the
saving a spot.
You want to get cut, Oliver? Huh? You want to get cut?
They already made their point.
Come on, Silas.
Want to get
right
cut?
here.
Wait,
Right here.
you want
I want a
to
car.
Hey, Silas, you're cutting in
cut.
The
line.
Empire Strikes Back. Feel me?
I was at the time to take a piss.
I'm not cutting. What are you on about?
That's a lie.
I think Ollie's cutting.
Almost did. Almost did. It was
Just
close.
in the back. Thank you very much,
Almost got thrown
sir.
off the roof.
It's alright, Silas.
Hey,
Just cut it.
Mackenzie.
Ollie, back of the line.
glow.
Thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely day.
Boo. No cutting.
Oh.
Cutting in line. Cutting
Why
in
do you
line.
have
Fuck
my
LSPD. LSPD can suck my dick.
Why do you have
Go
my
ahead of me.
face?
It's
When
okay.
you're done,
Hey,
guys,
fuck
when you're done
LSPD.
getting your cards, can we have
Sorry, my bad.
we have everybody
Damn it.
line
Oh,
up
thank
over
you.
here, please?
Oh, thank
You
you.
know, put that. No, yeah, to put that later. That was my bad.
Over here, please.
And that credit just a fucking asshole just cuts in front of you. That's
Oh,
just
I'm not
BCSO
a-
way.
Hey, guess what? I'm the sheriff. I'll cut all I want.
It's not the BCSO way.
One pack.
The only way is the British way.
There's like 50 people here.
Orderly
Only
queue.
one pack. What the fuck is this shit?
Call the orderly queue.
I want a tin. I want a tin. Join me in a chant. We want tins. We want tins.
Back on the line.
Fuck you.
Back on the line.
Did you,
Line cutter.
Fred, did you take everything?
I didn't take anything. Thank you.
Fred, does throwing temper tantrums work? If we
I
start
mean-
chanting, do we get tens?
Oh my
Hopefully
god,
not.
don't. Please don't. Please don't be like him,
I mean, it got him
Bundy.
to sheriff,
No, I have no
right?
interest in that.
It's
We
sad
have
that
a,
you're
we
not
have a
wrong.
standard here, Bundy. You're
Thank you.
LSPD now. You don't have a standard.
Where do I get a binder from? I haven't. I'm very new to all the card stuff.
I believe you can get one. If you look on your map, there should be a seller somewhere. I believe he's at the gallery today.
Oh, thank you so
Look out for
much.
the look out for the guy in the white shirt with the black tie.
Thank you.
Get Eugene out of here. Get him out of here.
You owe me rent.
I'm not
You rent,
paying
Fred.
you rent. Get him out of here.
owe
Get him
me
out of here
rent.
before he kills us all.
Fred, how dare you? Don't make me bring a Molotov here, Fred.
Listen. Don't you bring him. Don't you bring
Don't
a
make me do
Molotov
it.
here, you piece
Look
of
at
shit.
this. It'd be a
Listen here,
disaster
you
zone.
top
Look at
hat
it.
wearing motherfucker. If you wanted cards, you know exactly what you had to do to get them.
What
You're
did I
still
have to
here.
do, huh? What did I have
Oh,
to
you
do?
know
Nobody
exactly
knows.
what you had to do to get here.
What did I have to do?
Card. Oh, you know exactly what you had to
What
do
is
to get
that
cards.
supposed to mean?
Oh, here
What
we
is
go,
that supposed to
Eugene.
mean?
Here
What
we
cards are
go.
you getting?
I'm
How many
surrounded
cards
by
are you getting?
insubordinate officers all day, and now I gotta deal with your
And
insubordination.
now you're gonna deal with me. Why don't you just fucking hire me and I
Hey,
can
look
deal
what I
with
got.
these cops myself?
Maybe we'll talk about that. I'm
You mess
actually
around with
forming
these
a
stupid
special.
strike points. What I'll do is I'll just burn them with a Molotov.
That's sounds like attempted murder.
That sounds like productivity.
Criminal threats.
Yeah, that
We
too.
got a
Sounds
good
like
one.
attempted
No,
murder,
it sounds like
criminal
fraud.
threats.
Fred, do you feel threatened?
Hollow.
No, I'm good. I've never seen that guy hurt
Does
anyone.
everyone know what I can do with this
Okay.
crappy card I got?
20K. 20K.
Angel.
I don't know what to do with it. It's
Oh,
trash.
that card makes
It's a
really
misprint.
good kindling.
We really need
fire
to start
during the
kicking it into overdrive.
Oh, yeah.
Don't all
Yeah.
cards make good kindling?
Yeah, but that one
Yeah,
in
I'm saying.
particular, you know, the cardboard splits apart
I mean, I'm
easily.
addicted
It's
to
really
ice when
good.
Okay, so is this like with me
Wow.
with cigarettes? I'm gonna
Go,
have to take a
Fred.
binder away. Okay.
Shit, yo, check that already.
Oh, Hayes, while we're waiting.
Did everyone already open their pack?
I got a Jackie Snow. Hey, what are the odds?
So, I was just curious, are you interested in detective work down the line at all?
This one too.
I don't want to say no because that's generally the stuff that I like doing, but I am still burnt out from my last investigations, so I don't want to like take anything on. I'm more than happy to help people. But...
Okay, because I see you write fantastic reports, consistent with your reports as well, which is amazing. That's the kind of stuff that we want to see. But I just want to let you know that I've seen the work that you do, and at some point down the line, if you keep an open line of communication, then I think this could be something for you in the future.
Oh, there he is. Kevin! Okay, I will continue doing what I'm doing.
Angel, no!
Trade me for that fucking card, you son of a
I
bitch.
haven't really done any like investigations in this state, so it's something
Yeah,
that
but what
I'm
were you
still
praying for that
pretty
card?
new to.
What cards do you want for it?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
for sure.
I just want to collect.
But let's
But
say
you're not gonna trade me
if
for
we're
my
both
own
on
card.
duty
Come on.
together at the same time,
What
I
the
might
hell?
call
Card
for you to
for
come
ya,
assist
Angel.
me if
Kevin,
something
what do you
new
want
comes up
for
and
it?
CD related. Would that be something that interests you?
You want a Soze card?
Like,
I got a
to just-
fancy Soze card.
Just to come and process
Kevin,
the scene,
what if
see
we
what it's
traded?
about,
I
what we
traded
got.
you this.
I've already got a reverse hollow with me.
Oh, that's more
reason
rare,
this
Kevin.
Horse is being thrown around. Yeah, no, that would be awesome.
Okay, cool, brilliant, yeah, great.
Yes, that was
I'm
the
gonna
one that
try
I
and make
was
myself
thinking. They showed you
more
as in the
present
condition
in
too.
shift 2. Because
Motherfucker.
sometimes, I don't know, sometimes the city gets a little bit
No, I
chaotic and
thought
it's kind of nice
fucking
to
pen.
just dip
I
out,
don't see no scratches
put your plain
anywhere,
clothes
like,
on
Yeah,
and
because
just
you're. Yeah, because you have stupid eyes.
focus
okay.
on paperwork.
The colors are good, the pictures are
Hell
in
yeah.
condition, like, it's
Everybody's
good.
been making fun of me for my paperwork, so.
Why?
All right, Kevin. What about this one? What about the
supposedly I'm a
this really
slow
good
typer.
condition Fontaine card?
Or I make things more complicated for simplistic
I
things.
took that. I was really proud of that photo. I took that one.
Yeah, maybe.
Cool,
I haven't
why you
seen
so
that. I
fancy?
mean,
Take a picture.
do
You
you
know
make
what,
it
Kevin?
difficult for
I was
yourself?
gonna give you FTO, but you know what? Not
No, it's
anymore.
not difficult.
Idiot.
I don't mind
You
it.
can have fun being a regular deputy for the rest of your day.
Okay.
Everything can be contested in court, so you always gotta
That's
make
why I
sure
have
all your
important
stuff
Oh,
is
so you
ready
mean
for court.
you're good and thorough, and that's why you stand out than a lot of people that I've served with for years.
What can I give you for
I
that
mean,
card?
I didn't say that.
I wouldn't say that. I would, no,
I definitely didn't say that. I'm not
Yeah,
thinking
no,
it at all.
Oh, everyone's fantastic at writing reports.
Yeah,
here.
imagine.
It's amazing.
Imagine decent paperwork that doesn't get contested in court. Wow.
Whoa.
I've never had a fucking. No one has ever appealed an arrest of mine. So.
Oh damn. Okay.
I have over 120 in the last couple months, so I'm just like, yeah, let's not.
The only time I've had things contested was a block trial, and then some guy that just wanted to try to rap in front of a judge, and then he broke down laughing, and then someone that turned a little rock into a mountain.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds like a block trial. Okay.
Yeah, I would say it was a Nino scenario though.
Okay. So you keep kicking ass, do what you do. If you ever want to do that kind of stuff and you see me on duty, just don't hesitate to pull me aside and say, hey, do you want to ride together? Because I would like that a lot.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
I will definitely do that.
I like good, consistent police work, and you've demonstrated that since you're a cadet. So.
Now you're just being too nice.
No, I'm serious. And we need people in your shift as well. People that are actually gonna, you know, not only follow orders but take initiative when they need to, and you got a brain for it, so it doesn't go unnoticed.
I appreciate that. I'll keep kicking ass. And whenever you're free and I see you around, then we'll definitely ride together.
Fuck yeah! Alright. I gotta go buy a binder now. Or should I might just hold on to my cards.
I kind of want to bribe people and ride with me.
Hey, Mr. Corleone, why don't you take a look at that?
Hands on!
Yes, come here, Kareem.
Oh, it's okay.
Get ready.
I'll get photos.
Line up, please.
It's all good. Thank you. Did you find anything in the car when you lockpicked it?
Hey, Snow.
Hey.
Where is it? Where's it
Okay,
gone? Where's it
alright,
gone?
good
Where's it
enough.
gone? I've lost it. I can't. You're fired, Snow. Is there someone You're fired from the troopers, Snow.
What?
Get out of here.
No!
You're fired,
Fuck!
Snow. Get out of here. Move along.
All right, here we go.
We all opening it?
Oh, baby! Yeah, I'm going for it.
I don't have a binder.
What are we doing here?
Jackie. I don't know.
Her name's Jackie, and she works at Burger Shot.
I got a shiny me immersion.
I got a rare reverse hollow.
Oh yeah, I got a hollow me immersion a little bit ago.
I don't like this.
Oh my god! I heard Shannon when I opened the bag. Keep your hands to yourself.
Don't you fucking pull on me, alright?
What the fuck is this running around here?
Stay away.
I'm Fred Pooh. I'm looking for my niece.
Hey, look at this
Tracy
one. How
Martell.
cool is this? Fucking shiny Tupac.
She's sexy.
Oh my god.
Where's my sexy niece, Tracy?
Oh, that's crazy. Fred's my brother, and he calls me sexy all the time. You are sexy.
Beautiful, Kyle. Everyone.
Oh my god, my dude, sir. Hey.
Yeah,
I haven't seen her, sir.
She said she lives here. She told me to meet her.
That's a hollow.
The fuck is
Yeah, it's a hollow. I have the reverse hollow.
Fred Pooh.
Yeah, it's Fred Pooh.
Yeah, I know. Be that guy from Oxygen Hunger Force that always complains about his fucking pool.
Yeah?
I just got a rare Francis.
You got Francis?
Oh, he's standing right here.
Who else is a female trooper? I don't understand.
I've got Trooper Susie hollow.
Whoa.
I have 140.
Who, okay, I asked my question. Who else is a female trooper? Huh?
I wish, man.
I don't know. Look, the process of elimination, man.
Okay.
I still have the best one.
Hey, Copper, it's me.
What are we doing? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Why are we
Hey,
doing this?
reducer. Oh. Hey.
Oh my god, a hollow judge!
Enemy know where Martell's at.
Better?
She's talking to her uncle.
Check this out.
I'm sorry. No.
David, watch out! You fucking kidding me?
Very damaged.
Okay.
Very crusty.
Oh, I got Willie! Oh!
I'm real
Oh!
happy for you, both.
Oh, that's a rookie card. Nice. Oh, they redid Roblox. What are we doing?
It's because there's so many civilians here as well.
What are we?
What is
What are we
party's
doing?
worth anything?
Terrorism, and here I am. I don't know.
Nice.
Oh!
Maybe from that video where he was almost mayor once. I could throw a molly right in the middle here.
Skip the line real quick.
If I had one on me.
That would be so crazy, Eugene.
Oh, the guy told me I'll be able to get mine appraised.
Wow.
Wow.
You would.
How much is the bill for that?
Yeah, you got a Joe.
I got Fenton Snow!
I got a.
Yeah, I got the shiny one. So cute.
Ryan Wright.
What about Joe Maneo?
What's the cost? What's the bill for attempted murder of Nelly?
It's Justin Bieber.
Oh shit! I gotta kill misprint.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, nice.
7,000 times 40. What's that?
Wait, where's Claire? Where's Claire?
There's at the end, Forcer.
Oh, Unity
Oh,
one.
Claire.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
Hello Kitty.
Listen.
Oh, Lauren.
Gentle.
Hiya.
Tony, stop yelling at people.
I talked to you after
Oh,
this.
wait, hold
Yes,
on.
yeah.
Why is Tony?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's awful.
Snow, I don't have a binder. Do you want my cards?
Got a rare mess.
You guys can
What?
close the loop
I don't
right
have a
here if you
binder.
guys
I got a
wanna
binder
close
for you
the
if
loop.
you want it.
Yeah, just get one.
What
You
are
can
we
also probably go
doing?
back
Like, we don't
outside.
know what we're supposed
You
to
have a
be.
spare binder?
I do.
Okay, alright, never mind.
Well, what are we doing here?
You guys hire from other.
Oh, that card is sick.
Wait, what's going on over here? We're missing some shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can he use a megaphone or something?
Can you shout, you beta bitch?
I believe.
Oh,
you can get
I
them-
hold it out.
I believe you can get them
Huh?
at the
You
gallery.
can just take it off me.
They're free.
Oh.
I don't have any.
I don't want to put it on the ground just in case.
Just one of the top,
Thank
one of the
you.
packages. One of
No
each.
problem. Using it as a bait.
Last night I had a talk with Kareem, and I also spoke with the chief. And you guys not hear me?
I can hear you, sir. Beautiful voice.
Where's the megaphone?
Fantastic. Okay.
Podium.
Not Chief Bob is the leader. So anyway, last night I spoke to Chief Bob Smith and Captains Malton and Divine, and we've agreed that a individual, Reem Leone, has stepped up, and he's been fantastic, and we have promoted him to Sergeant of the LSPD.
I'd like to make a speech.
Congratulations, top hat guy. Make a speech.
Speech.
Go ahead and make your speach, Kareem. Talk your shit.
No, you go ahead. You go first.
It's your moment, Kareem. You go for it. It's your moment.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I just want to say it's an honor. It's an honor to be your fucking sergeant in the LSPD. Okay. I won't let you guys down. Okay. I'm
Hell
here
yeah,
for you.
brother.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
All right. Now, I just want to say, you know, I am your sergeant. I am your boss. But at the end of the day, a rank doesn't make me any better of a person than any of you guys. Okay.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
That only applies to troopers.
They're all shit.
That's the Fresh Prince.
Okay, well, either way, okay, I just want to say that, you know, if you guys ever have an issue, you can approach me for anything, okay? I'll level with you, we'll have a conversation, you know, I'll get shit done, okay? I won't let you guys down.
email away.
Max
said the same thing.
We got a lot of good cops in this shift,
What the fuck
okay?
is
A
up?
lot of tenure. So I probably won't have to do much, but I'm here for you guys either way, okay?
Love
I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you for the
We're here
honor.
for you,
I love you,
Kareem.
Kareem.
Go, Kareem.
All right, much like Bobby, after he gets the position he wants, he's gonna fuck off for the next year and a half. All right, this is
Nice.
probably gonna be the
Oh,
last
yeah.
time you see him for a while. You know,
Nice
I
to
gotta
meet
point
you,
something
Kareem.
out. I'm the one that wanted to steal Kareem and promote him to sergeant, but of
this
course,
is-
being
of
the
course you have
snake
to steal
that
this
Bobby
fucking moment.
Smith
Hey,
and Dominic
Fred's
Toretty
talking.
is, they
Shut,
saw
Toretty.
Exactly, Toretty. Shut your fucking mouth. They stole
Spend
it.
the rank!
That doesn't mean Kareem, you deserve this promotion. You're a
Speak
great
your mind,
cop.
Toretty.
Thank you,
Now
pal. I
also,
appreciate it.
Mina Price, why don't you come forward right now? Come on, Mina. Oh, yeah, come on.
You're fired.
Oh, shit.
Mina, we had a lot of discussions about you over the last week and a half.
They were hot.
And we think that you are an outstanding deputy. So much so that you deserve to ascend to the next level. to go to senior deputy. Let's go! You're going to senior now.
That's my girl.
You lose your breath. Kyle.
Yeah, we're done. Mina, do you want to say something? Come on, do you want to say something?
Speech. Speech.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Oh,
wait, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, do they
Oh
are.
my God.
You go,
I would back up.
What the fuck? Hell
That's trigger discipline if I've ever fucking seen it.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to make
Pizza
anybody. You
tonight.
deserve it. All right, you are a hard worker, and I want you to know that just like anyone else in the BCSO, I will help you get to where you want to be. All right, I will be there for you.
Full of shit, Pred.
Mina, you needed no help along the way, because you are outstanding.
You said Nina, it's Mina.
I said Mina.
my god, Kyle. What she just did?
I said Mina.
The one I did?
Oh my god. It was super
Hey,
effective. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why don't you make a speech, Mina? This is your moment too.
Mina, go ahead.
I don't
Shut
know.
up, Bayo.
I just want to say thank you.
Hey! Nice work.
All I want to
Nice.
say is BCSO is superior to LSPD.
Already looking for that
Hey, you
Come
guys
on,
can't
come.
say anything. You used to be LSPD.
Shut up, dispatch!
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Fight it out. Fight
Kevin, you should
out.
remember
No,
where
no.
you're coming from.
My son, there's EMS here. If you want to do an LSPD for this piece,
Shut up,
You gotta go.
If there's any important announcements, let's bring them forward now. And let's make sure that. Shut the fuck up! You actually get
actually, I
Eugene
do
out of
have.
here. Eugene, get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Announcement.
All right, what's your fucking announcement? Then you leave.
All right, fine.
I have been waiting for rent from this.
Can't hear you.
Get him the fuck out of here. Let's
Pick
go.
up, old man.
Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Eugene's trying to collect
Get him the
rent
fuck
on
out of
it.
here. Let's go. Come, get him out of here.
That's a lawsuit.
Get him out of here.
That's an easy lawsuit.
He's been waiting for a long time, though.
Easy lawsuit.
I don't know who that cadet is.
No,
I don't
it's
know
your
who
fault,
that is.
apparently.
That's damn LSPD really lacking in their training. Anyways, I gotta go, guys.
Hello, everybody.
I did.
So there was some crazy
Dan.
shit last night. Investigative report 10820. The entire city's power went completely out. It was pitch.
Oh.
Are you guys talking about this already?
Danny's talking about
We haven't talked about this yet. No.
Okay.
No, we haven't.
Oh.
All right, so investigative report 10820. Myself and a cadet were busy getting shot at by Ling Buddha in the tunnels when the entire city's power supply went completely out. It was pitch black in the entire city. At that time, the vault began to be hit. I was unfortunately incapacitated as somebody tried to free my 95 from the pillbox during this, so I don't know exactly what happened. Yeah, Bundy.
Yeah, Bundy, go to talk about it.
To talk about that. So, like Dan said, power citywide went out. I was up in
Why is he
Sandy.
here?
Who?
Who's that guy?
Why?
The guy in the orange over
Why
there.
am I being called?
He just said Pong.
He's fine.
That's
I'm pretty sure it's a
text to
Twitch streamer.
speech.
Resident
Oh, he's a
sleeper.
streamer. Oh, fuck.
Shoot some criminals
Why-
already. This is very boring.
Why?
All right, shoot a criminal. He's
like this guy.
Did we hire him? Somebody shoot
Why are Faley and Spun
that guy to
removed
dispatch?
from the
Okay.
defense list, and I'm still up there?
Yeah.
I'm
so
still
anyway.
on the defense
Good shit,
list.
good shit.
Anyway,
bullet.
Bundy, go.
Yep. Power went out citywide. Vault robbery initiated approximately 5 minutes later. Myself and Reducer arrived on scene.
Rami.
Approximately
The
15
shooting when, like,
minutes into
19
that robbery,
officers
we
went
gave
down?
them 5 minutes per hostage, 5 minutes off the bat. We heard a loud explosion come from underneath the vault. It shook the ground pretty much for an entire city block. We had units pursue. I'm going to let Time talk about the escape because some pretty crazy shit happened during that as well. I cleared the vault out. There were visible scorch marks. Are all units familiar with the downstairs area of the vault?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a downstairs area of the
Like
vault that's
Laser
usually.
Quest.
Yeah, it's like some
Cool.
Mission Impossible shit down there. It's crazy. Well, it's not as crazy when the power's out. It's just completely dark and there are no lasers. And there were visible
fuck.
scorch marks on the panel leading to the downstairs vault door. However, that explosion did not seem to affect the security system at all, and that door remained locked. So yeah, whatever security they got down there,
So they
real
failed.
fucking good. Yeah, whatever
they never
were
got
trying
through
to
the
do.
second door. No.
Fuck yeah.
Time, do you want to talk about the escape portion, the Batman stuff that transpired?
fuck? Am I tagged in this.
So when we were
when
on
they're
scene at the
having
vault, some of the hostages explained that they were left babysat by Uchiha Jones, and some of the individuals left with a helicopter.
Oh,
We believe
okay.
that they went with a helicopter to go to another location, possibly for the water and power area. But also when they were leaving the vault, they left in a big dump truck that you can sit inside. Once they got to the court center, three individuals that were inside of the back of the truck.
Hey, is the meeting still happening?
Yeah, it's happening outside though, and we just got a call about the tower coming.
It's not anywhere near it. Hey.
Just leave.
Yeah.
Go to the tower.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm wheeling down. So,
Okay.
see
Yeah,
you
that'll
later.
be good. We're gonna be I'm taking everyone from MCD out after this, getting everyone in plain clothes. We're gonna go up to the observatory and have a little chat.
Sure.
Yeah, just a powwow, see what everyone's doing, what cases they're working on, what cases they might want
I
to
don't understand why people need their hands held. I don't know, whatever. Alright, talk to you. Hello.
Hey, if you don't want to be there, then don't be there.
I'll be there. I'm just very sick of it.
Yeah, yeah, of
It's
course
just
you
common
are, but
sense.
It is just common sense, but maybe it would be a good idea to just start. Think of it as a fucking team building exercise. Just getting to know
Okay,
what people
well-
want out of MCD instead of just
I'm just
waiting
very
and
impatient.
I can tell that. I can tell. But the thing is, if you don't want to be there, then don't be there. I'm doing
mean,
this because I want to talk to our detectives, see what they're
It's
doing,
fine.
see what they're up to.
You don't need to yell at me. That's fine. Completely fine.
Then don't make a
You
big
know-
deal of it.
You know, like how every PD meeting that that the general PD has, it always just comes down to like, hey, this is how you do, your job.
Then how about instead of just how to do your job, how about, hey, what's going on? What are you up to? What do you want to see from MCD? Are there any
Okay,
complaints you
and-
want to bring forward? Anything that we can talk
Sure,
about?
I get that. I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to explain to you that I'm just
Sometimes just a message isn't enough.
okay. Well, sometimes people just don't read.
Then let me talk to them.
I'm gonna be there. I don't know what to tell
sorry.
you. I don't know why you're mad at me. What the fuck is this?
The way you were talking on the phone, I need
I'm
to
sorry.
find this guy. Toretti, where is this guy?
Wingman, he's a crazy person. Just definitely stay away. Well, he's always there. Just be careful.
Toretti, who am I
Yep.
talking to?
Right in front of you.
This guy?
This guy.
Do you want to come
right
in here,
here.
sir?
You don't see this guy right here?
Yes, I see him
Oh,
now.
there you go. Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How about you? How about you? How about you?
I am good. Do you have anything on you? Any weapons?
Not any weapons, no.
All right.
Am I in trouble?
No, you are not. I'm just taking a short statement. I believe that you've been in contact with the tower. Is that correct?
Yeah, he beat the hell out of me.
All right. So you want to take a seat here, sir?
Alright.
Well, I am Senior Deputy 4, sir. Sergeant Detective within the Major Crimes
Yeah, he
Division.
did
Do you have an ID
Martel.
card that I can see, sir?
He wanted you, Martel.
I really want to see all these units show
There you go.
traffic stop one
No.
time.
No.
Maybe it's your third wife. Tinker. Wow! Well, isn't that what the Tinker?
Wasn't me.
If we get a
Buddy.
Okay. And do you want to talk me through what happened to you?
Well, last time, well, one of the last times I was in the city, it was like about a week ago or something. Yeah, I was at the burger shot and just kind of like trying to get a burger and shit like that. And this dude rolls up on me, pulls out a gun, says, "Get in the fucking car, you motherfucker." We just kind of like being very aggressive, very unnecessary aggressive, extremely unnecessarily aggressive. But he puts me in the car and takes me to some like dirt road and then starts asking me like riddles. And apparently I was very bad at the riddles. So he beat the shit out of me and brought me to like this place north of town that looks like a farm-like place.
Yep, we're gonna talk right now.
Threw me out of the car, put down like a note and what appeared to be like a bloody card, and just drove off. The detective did show up to the scene, or cop, I guess. I don't know if they were a detective. They showed up to the scene and took a statement from me then, but I was just kind of wondering what's been going on with that, because I've seen this dude in the city since then, and
What did he look like, sir?
it was the weirdest fucking thing. It looked like he was cosplaying the Joker, honestly. Like purple suit, like Joker makeup, green hair, the whole shebang. It was the weirdest fucking thing.
Purple suit, green hair, makeup.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Could I get your phone number as well, please, sir?
My phone number? Yeah, hang on. All right, there you go.
Oh, 344. Could I get the MCD members to 25 in the briefing room once the meeting's finished? All right. Okay, so is that everything that you have? Is that
I'm sorry?
is that everything that you have for me at this time?
Other than the fact that like I think he's following me, honestly, because like I've seen him I've been in the city once since since this happened, and I've seen him like way too many often in just such a short amount of time. It's the weirdest thing.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Again,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry that you haven't had much of a response, but that will change. I'm gonna look into it.
All right, thank you very much. And it was Detective
Forcer.
All right, thank you, Detective Forcer.
All right. All right. Come on.
You have some cannons or something to shoot down the poop deck or something?
All right. You take care, sir.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay, okay. We just need the others. Is the meeting finished? Or not?
I don't think it is. But
No,
it's
my
very loud.
God. Okay, alright. I need food. Shit. Hiya. Go get changed and congratulations.
I haven't changed yet. I'm sorry. There's so much going on.
No.
No, he's not around. Does anybody need Does anybody want cigarettes? We don't smoke.
You owe me money.
No,
Yes.
don't smoke.
Nah.
from the top.
Meeting or something. Hey, you have a minute?
Well, compared to everything else in this case.
Yeah, do you have...
Can it be like,
Then
can I put a
if you
pin in
go
this?
further down, you want to
Sorry, I can't...
one rubber.
Can we put a pin in
No,
this?
strawberry.
Okay.
Like 5 or 6.
That's right.
Oh, I just said
Hi,
sorry. Blocking
Ryan.
the door. Good to see you. Have a
Lauren, come here, please.
Yep.
We have a chat. Before we have this MCD meet, can I go hire Wolf and fucking Bass back?
Yes. Yeah. Bring him
Can I
in.
talk to you, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. If this is very much grouped up, I very much just listen. First of all, I want to apologize because I'm not upset with you or frustrated with you. I'm just very. I think you're aware.
Hey,
I'm
I don't
just
know where
very-
we're meeting.
Briefing room. Like over the room over there. Fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Backed it.
Hey, Bayo. But
693 with you.
So
Fine.
basically, I just think that, again, I understand like you've not been around as much, so I'm trying to take initiative.
Well, who is
here
it?
And try and.
Cy Carter. Oh, what's up, Cy Carter? You threatening to kill me? All right, I'll be sure to put out a warrant for your arrest.
Like,
what was that?
I want to bring everyone in together, talk to each other, see what they want, if they have any complaints, any concerns, anything that they want to see more of, what they want to get out of MCD. I don't want this to
I
be.
get that,
I don't want
but-
this to be scolding everyone. I want to get to know our detectives.
Okay, but
and
at the
let them-
same time, completely get that. 100%.
People
And
are
like I was
always going to be
talking-
lazy.
Okay, and like I was talking to you today, I'm very close to just firing a few people and moving on.
Then
And so, like, if it's just not, it's already been spelled out enough to people, and you keep telling me that maybe it isn't. So I very much want to go make it clear.
I want this to be a good thing. I want this to be a positive meeting with people, so we can
I
get
have
people on the
not-
same
no.
page length. Like, so on the same wavelength.
I'm
Like,
not-
if we're not on the same page, we're fucked. So I want to go through some of the cases. I want to see what people are working on.
22?
I want to see where they are, where they
32 pieces, I
stand.
was like-
I want the detectives to talk to each other. I want them to know that there is a chain of command and who to go to.
That's all already been said.
It has already been said, but we've not had a single meeting. We have not had the opportunity
Okay,
to get
time
everyone
zones
together.
are a fucking issue. Now there's a lot of people on
And look,
duty. Sure.
I am trying here. I am
I get
trying
that,
to
and I'm
help
not mad
you.
at
Then
you.
let me fucking try and help you. Instead of just
Okay, and
complaining
let
about
me go
it.
hire 2 detectives and then go tell people how it is.
Then
Because
go
it's
do
been
it.
said multiple times.
Then go. I'm not stopping you.
I'm not trying to fuck over what you're doing. So that's what I'm saying. I want to get on the same page with you.
Divine, what's up?
You do
Hey,
you.
what's up?
Oh yeah. I found out Lieutenant
What was
Angel's
that?
shooter,
Sorry.
by the way. One of them.
Then you do you. You hire them, and then we can get this talk on the go. Because I want to get everyone out there. I want to take them to a different location, somewhere out of the city, so we can just sit down and have a fucking chat. And get everyone on the same page.
Okay.
I want to
Who's
build
got
them
it?
up, not just shout at everyone.
Hey, where are you?
Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do what you told me.
What
and
happened? What did he say?
He's just angry about it, and it's spelled out. Everyone
Angry
knows.
about
Everyone
what?
knows. About, like, I'm trying to get everyone together now. I know it's just this shift, but I want to try and get everyone together now and do something a little different. Take them out somewhere, talk to them.
Yeah.
And see if we can get everyone on the same page so they know who to talk to when it comes to
So-
each different case.
Yeah.
And then I just instantly, he's just trying to shut it down. And no.
So remind
it's all-
him that he made you a leader for a reason, and that what you are doing is trying to cement that as a leader, and you need to do it your way if he wants you to be effective.
Mhm.
That's why he put you in that role.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm gonna
That's
do
simple,
it
just-
regardless.
yeah.
I told him. I'm doing it regardless, but.
Yep. Good. Good for you.
Mm,
That is being a leader. Is that sometimes you take that shit because you know that your way's gonna work.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. I appreciate you, and you too.
I'm proud of you for doing it.
I'm changing department.
And you know what, DuPont? That is what is best for you.
Yep.
And fucking do it.
Yep. I'll be
Fuck
honest.
this. Fuck BCSO. Seriously. It's. Can we get Tribble back?
Mhm.
I think that ship might have sailed.
I'd be lying if I didn't have the same thoughts, DuPont.
I'm gonna ask Divine. I hope you haven't pissed him off too much.
Yeah, I think I've pissed him off a fair bit, but if he's gonna keep being a little bitch about it, then he can just cut me from MCD. I'm doing what I believe is best for the
You're
division.
a leader
and-
too. Yep.
Yeah, and that's another thing. People don't realize, like, one thing that's so important in a leadership role, the way that I see it, is actually sucking it up and giving other people the opportunity to lead. Let them stand out. Let them have their moment.
Yep. But unfortunately, you will then have your opposition leaders who believe that leaders are the be all and end all. And it's the reason you have democracy versus, you know, the other kinds.
Mm-hmm.
Or democracy versus dictatorship. Two types of leaders.
Yeah. It's like he wants to be hands-on, but hands-off. Like, hands-on and hands-off at the same time, and it doesn't make any sense. It's like with Pred, how he wants people to step up, but stay in line.
How you ladies doing today?
We're good. How are you?
McLean.
Good, good, good,
Wait,
good.
I'm gonna.
Good to
I'm
see you
gonna
guys.
ask Mac. Wait for me. I'm gonna ask Mac.
Do it.
Okay, okay.
Do it. Just do your thing, DuPont. You two, Forcer. You both know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh God. It was
where you
McLean.
fit.
Having someone else just constantly, and it's
Okay,
been
I'm
an
sorry.
ongoing thing, having people
And I'm
just
in.
essentially micromanage you, say, you can't do this, you can't do that, we need this, we need that. But then when you do that and this, you're stepping out of line, you're insubordinate, you're this, you're that, the other. There is no opportunity for people to learn and people to grow because they're being told different things every single fucking time. All I'm trying to do is establish a basic level of communication between these detectives right now, so that they know what everyone is working on and who to talk to, what the chain of command is, who they can speak to, who they can report to when something new comes up. That's it. That's all there is.
Yep. You've nailed it. So push. Do it. You're doing it. It's gonna cause issues. It's gonna cause fractions. People are gonna go tell you to fuck yourself. Do it. At the end of it, you treat yourself to a cold beer or a glass of wine or whatever the fuck it is that you want to drink, a gin and tonic, and you sit back and go, fuck it, I did it anyway.
Yeah. Christ.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen, and it's because of you this is gonna happen.
Oh, it's because all I did was put a direction there. It's your choice whether you take it.
Yeah, but you know what you're talking about. You've been in this position before, and you know what you're talking about. And that's the thing. You're someone that I look up to and that I can follow.
When it
Yeah,
comes
I'm
to
good.
experience, you're going to be like me one day,
Miss
and
you,
you're going to
man.
have someone like you underneath me, underneath you, saying the exact same thing. So it's fine.
What's going on?
You're right.
Fucking Fred is extorting me for a transfer.
Do you think?
What?
Yeah. I'll tell you just now. I need to go to a meeting quickly.
Okay. Hey, Divine, I'll wait for you. I don't want to go out there before talking to you, okay?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We got food, by the way. I'm hungry.
Where's Pond?
Okay.
Is that what you're gonna do now instead of in front of the keys? Oh, fuck.
The devil.
Okay, I can
Hey,
see him
Pond.
on again. Sorry.
Ooh.
So cute, you know that? How's love?
I got some misprints. Oh,
Oh,
same. I
fuck,
got.
I'm sweaty right now.
Okay.
I got.
Should we put the cards away? Cards away. Got
Oh.
everyone here.
Are we
Meeting
ready?
on. Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
we're ready.
Hey, first of all, just Dante and Bass are officially detectives again. Just for you to start.
Good to be back.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Good to be
Shake,
back.
shake.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
Good job, guys.
We got some unfinished business for sure.
Mm-hmm. Dispensaries are gonna be shaking.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
All right. Well, I very much just came on duty, and Lauren was arranging this, so I just wanted to start off with that.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Lauren. I'm one
Hi,
of the
Lauren.
I'm one of the supervisors here. Hello, hello. Just wanted to go through a couple of things because I feel communication has been lacking as of late, and I understand that we're all working in different shifts, and we don't really know what everyone is up to across those shifts. And I kind of want to start planning these little meetings out to get everyone on the same page. Ideally, I would have liked to leave Mission Row and get us to a nice scenic location where we could all have a chat, but while we're all here now, let's say fuck it. Okay, so, and I don't want to keep like Snow and Copper, I don't want to keep you two away from patrolling too long, but I was just wondering, would you be willing to share a couple of the cases that you might be working on, so that if any detectives do come across these on the field, if there are things that they need to look out for, and they know to report directly to you guys.
Yeah, I can list the ones, and then I can make a post somewhere that so you can guys add it whatever the bulletin is that you guys use for organizing who's taking over what.
I feel that as of recently, the bulletin, like using that, and even the Trello.
Well, I meant like the Discordia email exchange
no,
that we have.
that's unfortunately something that a lot of people have been neglecting, which is why
Yeah, people need to read this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a you guys problem.
Yeah, no,
because
it's
and
not
I
a
just
you
joined
issue at all.
And we've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
had that
exactly.
issue before in the years that we've been doing this. So I'm just I can verbalize what I'm doing, but then I'm also going to follow up with a listing of each one of those things so that you guys can have access to that. I don't know whether the proper thing is to post it. I just figured that would be it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. For me, I'm working actually with Mina. We don't really have a name for this. Right now we're just calling the subject murder because this guy keeps referencing to the people that he's attacking as his subjects. This person's actually very interested in Mina, and I think that person actually wants to terrorize her or send her a message of has an obsession with her. So I'm working with her. I'm going to be leading the investigation, but obviously because she's a target, she's going to get more opportunity and exposure of this person. For the sake of conflict of interest, I'm going to be taking it over. I'll write out the details for that. It's he finds people, he takes videos of them and photos of them. He dismembers them and leaves a part of their a body part somewhere, and then he likes to watch Mina pick up notes. Like he's a stalker watcher type. And then he lets her know, I see you at Mission Row reading my note. I see you at this dumpster. I'm watching you pick up that leg out of the dumpster. That type. He's very poetic in the things that he says to her. And there's like a video that he sent. So that's one thing. We're just calling it, I guess, the subject murder because we're not really sure what to do with this guy.
That's primarily shift 2, right?
So far, it's only been shift
Yeah,
2.
it's only been shift 2.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
I'm looking into Talon. Talon is shift 2, shift 3.
Should I leave the room, or we're not going into details?
No, we're not going into details. Talon is very obvious as far as like what it usually comes in right now with what they're doing. Comes in with an anonymous tip through our 911 system that there's a person that's being stabbed.
It's always the
Very
same as
subtle.
well.
Yeah, it's very subtle. The call is, and then they like to claim their work, so they always leave behind the mark of Talon at the scene, so that we know that this was their handiwork. How they operate is very specific, but we're not going to go into that. But if you see a 911 saying, "Oh, there's a person stabbed here," go to that 911. There will be a person that's going to need immediate medical attention. Have them be on standby while you clear the area, because we just don't want any more casualties in case it's like a bait. This Talon, this is the same, or at least claims to be the same Talon that attacked the FIB building 2 years ago. They blew it up. They were very interested in the business end of the city. They had their hands in fucking everything. This is probably this is not casual terrorism with this group. They infiltrate everything. And they kind of don't really have like an off limits. So that's Talon. Obviously we have racing. There was this the Rise graffiti. Did you guys ever see that? Rise graffiti. It was like all over the city. I don't know if it has anything to do. So that was a separate thing. Enforcer was helping me on that. They had a lot of weird messages to the underdog. Those of you that work your normal 9 to 5 and people take advantage of you. They actually called those people grinders. I was like, it's kind of weird that they insulted the people that they wanted to have rise up. Anyway, I don't know if it's connected to this other thing, but 2 days ago, handful of our officers got recorded phone messages that had Morse code and also had reverse, like recordings that were played in reverse over like a distorted radio. And at one point they led us to the Maze Bank Tower, which is now Leslie Lieberg's tower and Dean Watson's tower. And in front of that, I found 5 severed fingers. Someone else had told me, I ran into a person later that day, and they're like, "Oh, there was a situation where they cut off someone's toes." So,
that
I just
was
actually
see.
Well, there's a bunch of recordings of it, and it's all in a report. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be connected to that graffiti, besides the fact that they it says "We will rise" was the message that they would keep using, but I mean that's just like a generic thing to say. So I don't know if it's really with the rise graffiti stuff or if they're a standalone person. I have some other very sensitive information about it that will be put in a report. But I just before this meeting, when I first got into this room, I got another phone call, and it was very long. It had a bunch of like old radio ads, and then a very long message that was in reverse and distorted, and then they hung up. So I haven't yet deciphered it.
Is that related to Rise Copper?
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
No way. You trolling?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm not answering that. I'm not fucking answering.
Whenever you get that over to me, I'll get it done immediately.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take very long.
In regards to, you said was it a victim statement with someone that had all their toes cut off?
It was in passing, because I was given a tip by someone. I had a anonymous phone call that told me who the Rise person was, because they caught the person in the act, and then they dumped a bunch of information on that person. I had that person in my cruiser for an unrelated situation, and I just couldn't believe it. So either this person is like a true like double personalities, like I have a primary suspect in it, and it'll be outlined.
Well, because the other day we brought someone into custody. We were investigating a shots fired on Algonquin Boulevard, and Brian searched the area, found a station wagon outside the abandoned motel with someone incapacitated in the back, and the driver just opened fire on Brian Knight. We got that guy into custody. There was a man inside the abandoned motel missing all his toes. We got this guy checked out at the doctor's. He had he'd been eating people, basically, and
I think that's a separate incident. Brian told me about that, but it doesn't sound like my guy.
Okay. What was the name of the guy you had in the cruiser?
Miles Lewis.
Okay.
We, myself and who was I with? Underwood responded to a call of shots fired at the pit that's in Grapeseed. And so obviously I went there because people keep taking people. It's like the lighthouse. People keep going there to kill people or try and off them or make a message or whatever the fuck. But we went up there. I found Miles Lewis. They had stolen his gun from him and then shot him in the head for being a grinder.
Huh. Okay.
So I had Miles Lewis in this. While Miles Lewis was in my car, I got this anonymous phone call from this person that said, are you alone? I said no, and I gave him a few minutes. I got my car and I drove away from Miles. I left him at Mission Row and told him to wait for me. Because I had already talked to him about what had happened to him in the pit. But this anonymous person, like, how well do you know the person that you left at Mission Row? And I said, I've arrested him a few times. And they basically said that is the person that has been leaving the "We Will Rise" messages and has been kidnapping and stabbing people, which is where these recordings have been coming from.
Okay.
So I went and picked up Miles Lewis again, and I just asked him a bunch of questions. He's kind of a dipshit. Like I wish Underwood was here. He admitted to me that every day he buys guns and then he keeps a stash of 20 or so guns in a vehicle somewhere. And then he'd let me and I forgot what other officer go to his stash. He keeps his van at Richmond Hotel. We got it. He's like, yeah. He's like, you're not gonna raid. It was you, Bayo. He's like, you're not gonna raid me. And I'm like, well, I'm more interested in like, oh yeah, this gets worse actually, Forcer. The first time I met Miles Lewis was because he was a victim of Talon. And I found him in the middle of the vineyard.
Oh, okay.
So that's how, and he told me that he had a stash of guns. And I was telling him, I'm like, stop collecting guns. He's like, well, is it illegal? I'm like, well, you keep saying that you lose guns every day and you have a stash of guns. That looks more like trafficking to me. Like somehow, you always lose the gun. It's kind of convenient that you're losing guns. Like, why do you need 20 fucking guns? You only have 2 hands. Like, how are you going to shoot 20 guns?
Does he report them?
I don't know. He blatantly admits he said when he got picked up for this situation at the pit, he was running Oxy and someone scooped him up, brought him there. He was just like, oh yeah, I was running Oxy. Like, dude, you have to talk to this guy. He's a job. Like he's a goof, dude. And so I don't know if he's like a master of disguise and he's like a double life person where he's also this like terroristic level, like sending these creepy fucking messages and then is outwardly a fucking moron. But he's a piece of work, or someone's trying to frame him. I don't know. But that's how I first ran into him, because he was a victim of Talon. And then the second time was because he was a victim of whoever these people are that scooped him up and shot him with his own gun in the pit. So anyway, I got another phone call for them. Mac has received those calls. Gold has received those calls. I received those calls. I don't think any other officers have. At least nobody else has come forward.
And have we got all those calls recorded and
Yep.
somewhere? Oh, yes. Fucking awesome. Okay.
Yes, and decrypted recordings
Yeah.
as well.
Amazing.
We have the originals and the decryptions, and they've been transcribed. So,
A lot of Morse code too. We had to fucking go through all that.
Fuck that. Fuck Morse
Yeah.
code.
I'm getting good at it.
Well, look, you guys can check it all out. The other thing that I'm looking at, and actually I have to talk to Bass, is I think we have potential missing persons. We're waiting on confirmation of like a welfare check and a quality of life, but I have to get with Bass. Bass and I have been kind of sitting on this. Actually, Bayo has been a part of it too. I think Mac was there for the initial situation with it. But I need to talk to the three of you guys about this and figure out how we want to play this going forward.
Okay.
And what information we know.
With the Miles Lewis situation, so with that, who is working with you on that one?
Mac. Underwood was. I would say mostly just Mac. I mean, he's the most. Knight was around when we were getting a lot of the calls too.
Okay, awesome.
He wasn't getting them specifically though.
He wasn't getting them specifically, but he was. He was patrolling with Mac.
Yeah.
So
and I was patrolling with Underwood, and Underwood was helping me, but Underwood's not consistent. You know.
You tell me found fingers.
Yeah, I told him.
Oh, okay.
They're
Sorry, I
in
was
the
holding my head.
evidence locker.
So, in regards to that, if you and Mac aren't around, but other detectives are, and they come across something similar, would Underwood be the next best person to speak to, as he knows a little bit more about that? If you guys aren't readily available?
Even if Mac and I aren't available, we're gonna be around more than Underwood would. Be around.
Okay. Awesome.
Maybe Knight.
Okay.
Because he was helping us search locations, and he was listening to all the recordings as they were coming in and helping us kind of extract ideas for investigation on that.
Okay, so with subject, it's you and Mina. Talon, you and Bundy has also responded to many of the calls. I've been there for some of them, so I know what to look out for. Okay. Graffiti, like the Rise stuff, that's sort of all over the place, but mainly if it is tied to these bizarre phone calls, it'll be you, Underwood, Mac, Knight. And I have some knowledge on the Rise graffiti, so I'm going to put my name down there as well. Okay.
I'm looking for in these recordings any phrasing that is anything like those messages that those Rise graffiti people left behind, because then that would connect them. But besides saying like Rise and then this phone call person saying that we will rise, that's like the only similarity, but it's not strong enough to really tie them together.
And I trust you, Mac, Bayo, and Bass to work on this missing persons report. You don't need to go into detail.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Bayo, Bass, Mac, we'll have a chat after this.
Okay.
Okay. So
There's actually a serial killer that I dealt with like yesterday, I think, Copper. Maybe it might be related to some of your stuff that's going on. I'm not sure. But he left some kind of like Morse code cipher thing behind. I also ran him over with my car.
Is he dead?
Well, even
No,
the
he's very
subject
much
murder
alive.
that Mina and I are working on, he used Morse code to send a message to Mina. So there's a lot of them that are. We would both like to see that.
Yeah, I was
Alright, it's in reports. The report is 10720. I also have a name. His name's Jimmy Limbs. Because I ran him over with my car.
Jimmy Limbs, fitting name.
He's also been done for eating people.
yeah, he's been pulled over before. There was a bolo out for him a couple of weeks ago.
Copper.
What?
Do you see the picture in the report?
It said that it was like his 7th.
This is what we needed. This
Yeah,
is
that's in the
fucking
report you just
badass.
said.
Yeah,
I couldn't
know
hear. I couldn't hear people for a second or two.
Repeat the one more. The report number. Looking for a Mac.
This is cool.
Oh, I don't see Luca. Fuck. That's why.
720. This motherfucker. Mac was on duty for it, but yeah, I went to the 911. I saw some guy running around like an idiot. He disappeared. I ran over a bush and I squished him. And I'm pretty sure this is your main suspect for this guy, for this shit.
So Copper, if you look at the photo that they found on scene and compare it to the one that was left at Mission Row.
All right, this is 10720.
Yes.
You want to go handle that?
What did we call the one at Mission Row? Like, what was the one with the lady in the dumpster? Or the leg in the dumpster? with the
That
lady
one
foot?
is 10269. But I did have to send you the thing separately because it wasn't showing the whole Polaroid in the MDW, so you should have that in your email.
Yeah, I thought it was just a bit random. I've never seen that stuff on like in my hour before, so that's why I was bringing it up now, just in case it's actually related to something.
You said
guys
you
are working
emailed
on.
it to me?
Sorry, 1 second, let me look. I thought I did.
Bless Snow. Shoot. I guess while you guys
There,
are...
I just emailed that to you.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to get caught up too much. If you guys want to talk about this, I'm gonna go over a couple other cases that people are working on.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't mind us.
Okay,
We're just kind of like,
awesome.
ooh.
No, this is amazing. This is what I wanted so badly. So during shift 1, in terms of violent crimes, we have 2 active cases that I know about. Both of them are being worked on by Pond and also Jenny Hall. So Perfume, as you guys may have seen or heard about, the Perfume case has been going on for a number of months now. As of today, we have a lead suspect. His name is Christopher J. Robinson. I believe he works at Harmony. And I'm not sure if you guys saw the little operation I made for the Oinkers, but we're going to be coming up with something very similar for trying to get this guy into custody for at least questioning. He seems to be targeting people that go out fishing, so we are going to need someone to we are going to need unmarked units and undercover units, unfortunately.
Oh my God.
In hopes to try and get
This
our
guy
hands
looks
on this
creepy.
guy. He
Yeah,
does, doesn't he?
I had no idea.
Wait, which are you guys talking about? Limbs, or are you talking to someone else? Because Limbs is a really fucking creepy. All right, what's your guy?
Perfume.
Chris who?
Christopher J. Robinson. So he's gonna be like, we need to get proactive. We have a suspect, and I don't want to sit around on this any longer. And Jenny came to me earlier and said she wants to move in on this. So if Jenny's around, well, whenever she's around, we're gonna come up with a full operation for this guy. And if she sees him active and she comes to anyone from MCD, I expect everyone to help her.
Yes.
Like, this guy is a shit. Like, he's a fucking real piece of work, and she got one of our own when he kidnapped Tessa and left her for dead. Okay, so next up, Perfume. I will get this little basic operation set up within the next few days. That'll be available to the shift sergeants and also every member of MCD. Next up is one of Pond's cases, which has been going on for about 3 or 4 months, and that's Flowers. Would you like to tell everyone a little bit about that?
Sure. So I have a suspect. The TLDR is this person is murdering people, mostly women, and removing their eyes and replacing them with lily flowers. He's now also started putting daisy flowers around.
What the
He
fuck?
specifically threw one's me and lets me know that there is a game happening. He also He has my number, so he's been texting me. He says that he runs a flower shop, and that people who visit his flower shop become his victims, pretty much. We haven't been able to locate this flower shop, and he appears, I think about I'd say 2 times a month, 2 to 3 times a month. The main thing is you'll pretty much always notice the lily flowers, and he always carves his initials, which is C and Z, in a part of the victim's body.
But you have a name for your suspect as well?
Yeah, the suspect's name is, I don't know if it's a fake one, but his name is Crazy. So C-R-A-Y and then Z-E-E.
So...
He's definitely crazy.
Which is, I guess, I feel so dumb having to bring this up, but when we are pulling people over for traffic stops, even if we aren't issuing tickets, we should really start identifying everyone. Like, because you know, once we get their ID, we get their name, we get their state ID, we have everything there. We just have a profile in the MDW so that we know that we have them on our system, that this person actually exists. Because otherwise,
that's what we're actively doing.
Is that legal?
Isn't it? Don't you identify people?
Why would you? Why? I don't understand. So what's the? You're trying to identify everyone in the car so you can add them to the NDW when they haven't committed a crime?
Well, generally, because they need an MDW profile, don't they?
Yeah. If you pull somebody over a traffic stop, we can add information into our MDW, right?
When you get like
if you're gonna give them a citation,
you get one anyway.
Yeah.
If they're a passenger though, not
No,
doing anything illegal?
no, not the passenger, the driver.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my
it's
mistake.
only
I
the
thought you were talking
driver.
about the passenger. I was
Oh,
like,
God,
whoa,
no.
that sounds illegal.
No.
You end up getting a profile made one way or the other if you go to like the courthouse and get like a
Any kind of
license,
license.
weapons license, or anything like that. Really.
Yeah, I know, but there's some people who specifically avoid that for that reason.
Lauren, I
know
do have
all
one
too
recommendation.
well.
if we have suspects that are person of interest, it'll be amazing if we can have it on bulletin board or a bolo. That way we can have all patrol units look for that person and contact the detective if they spot that person.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
a good idea.
It's a little rough at sometimes because you know. It's
No, I
hard enough
understand. I don't know.
checking
You don't want
warrants.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That way you're doing your part to let people know. Hey, listen, if you see this person, call me. Let me know ASAP.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna make more of an effort to work on that.
Lauren, 911.
911.
Hello, I just came to the city hall and this card. The blood on it seems like an identity card. I'm not sure there's a note on it which shows a photo of a tower and people dying.
Yep. The tower card guy.
Okay, so very quickly, I just took a statement from an individual who was a victim of the tower. We are going to be looking for an individual wearing a purple suit with green hair, kind of looks like the Joker.
Wait, I've met that guy before.
Do you get a name?
No, he I met him in passing. I think he was at the vaults, I'm pretty sure.
Well, okay. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get a patrol officer because I feel, honestly, it's very rare that we get to do this sort of stuff, and people are more than capable of responding to these scenes.
Yeah, we should have a bi-weekly meeting, to be honest.
See, this, I want this so badly for everyone. I'm gonna get, actually, is Hayes around? Because I've been noticing she's really good at paperwork.
She is.
Yeah.
She is around. She's at the meeting at least.
Oh, you can get Hayes and
get
Tinker.
Martel to do it.
Martel.
Just get Martel.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys come across scenes? And there's
Martel
note
and
or
Hayes, can you
something
respond to that 911,
is
please?
written down? Can you guys, instead of just taking a photo?
Oh, yes.
But could you copy and paste that into the body? Because I'm spending time trying to rewrite gibberish so I can have it in, editing text and being able to, so I can use that text. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yeah. So you want us to copy and paste into the body report?
Yeah, it's one thing to have a photo, but just transcribe it. That's what transcribing is. Every audio piece, every photo piece, every little tidbit, just transcribe it into text. So that something can be done with it.
Shoot. Let's go shift 2.
Understood, Copper.
Just 1 second. You said you listed all the violent crimes. What the fuck? What about street racing? That is a violent crime.
Sorry,
I got
Snow.
blown up on a roof and shot on the side of the head.
Yes, Snow, let's go. Snow, I'm so sorry. Because as well, we don't touch street racing, but everyone, and I've noticed that a lot of people do reach out to you with dongles, aliases.
Yeah, I get a lot, which is awesome. Thank you,
Okay.
everybody.
Cool. So, next up is Snow. Sorry, Snow.
Yeah, so we're looking at street races. It's, the troopers are looking at it currently. Main target and person behind pretty much everything. Main suspect is the puppet master. So we're going to try and get ID on him. We caught one of his puppets today who turned out to be Tommy Cruiser. The report is almost done. I got to add a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's going up shortly. But there is a transcript there that Cop has already added, which is really, really good. We basically learned that Mr. Cruiser, well, it's kind of, he's got dual personalities, it looks like. He's talking about this guy called Slapjack, which is the alias attached to his racing dongle. And he was talking about him like he was a completely separate person. And I said to, he called me as Slapjack about 30 minutes before we caught him. And he was taunting me saying the puppet master, or he was calling him his dad at the time, was getting him a new car because he was impressed with how much he's been evading the police. So we got him in custody. I asked him about that, and he didn't really seem to know what I was talking about. And I said, well, okay, do you remember the conversation Slapjack had with me about your dad? And he said, yes. There are further details in that report. If you're curious about that interview, have a look at it. Copper did some really good notes, so check it out.
For the puppet master stuff, his primary target is always Snow. They're very interested in either fucking with Snow, making an example out of Snow, getting Snow to fuck up in some kind of way, or something is triangulated in a position to just let Snow know that he sucks and that he's not good at anything and he needs to stop fucking trying, because they see Snow as being the #1 threat. So for it's the same sake, since they are particularly targeting Snow.
Are you doing what you did with me?
Shadowing the investigation,
Awesome.
so that there's not a conflict of interest. So that whole interrogation, I wrote everything down, everything you said, what we had asked about, and it's on the. I think it's in his arrest report. For Tommy Cruiser.
It's an arrest report. We should probably move the transcript to investigate. Yeah. So I'll sort out the arrest report stuff.
Snow, what happened with Randy at the city hall?
So myself and Copper were there. We just done the presentation to the mayor and Judge Stanton about the interceptors, because we had to, tell them, do a presentation about how we're going to use them, who's going to use them, etc., etc. We headed outside once it was finished, and obviously we were successful in that presentation, which was great. I saw Randy at the yoga mat, so I said hi to him. We were talking for a second, and then he just said he had to pick up the phone. He said it was business, and as we were running over towards his car, because our car was parked over there, I said to him, "That's a nice car, Randy. I'm sure we'll have something we can catch you in very soon." And then he remained on the phone. 2 minutes later, he reverses up to both Copper and I. And he's still on the phone at this point, and he said, "My strings are being pulled," and I literally had to double take because I thought he was just fucking around. I was like, "Wait, what?" And then
he said the puppet master pulls the strings in the city.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, thank you.
If you guys want, I wrote a report for this. It's an investigative report. It's 10/4/71.
Yeah.
There was also a news reporter that was on scene that actually captured it in 4K.
Oh yeah, there's a fucking video of it.
There's also tweets that came out when we so after our presentation, we came out in front of City Hall, and I saw that there were tweets that were made by the puppet master that said the chaos is just beginning of the new world. And immediately after that, Randy Bullet retweeted it, and then a few moments later, Randy Bullet was reversing to us in his matte black penumbra up to the front of City Hall where Snow and I were both standing. And I mean, it's all stated here. I thought he was gonna molly us. I was like, go the fuck away. I took out my gun. I'm like, get away from us, get away from us. I was trying to get Snow's attention to tell him that there was a
to respond with an
tweet from the
additional,
puppet master,
please.
and Randy was retweeting it, and suddenly he showed up, and I was freaking out that something was gonna happen. And Randy pulled up he had a changed voice, and then when I said, Randy, get the fuck away, don't throw a molly at us, and he changed his voice, and he's like, oh, I'm not gonna molly you, copper. And then he stops his car, rolls down his window, points his gun at Snow, and says something, and shoots Snow in the head, and he drives away.
He said, don't fuck with the puppets, is what he said. So Randy is confirmed to be another one of the puppets that the Puppet Master is using. His warrant was just extended. Thank you very much for doing that, by the way, Pond.
Oh, you're good.
And I think we should continue attempting to extend that warrant until we have him in custody. We need to fucking question him really badly.
I'll
So
give
if
him time
myself
with
and
that.
Copper aren't here, and one of you are, if you can question him about that incident, all the information's in the document. So I really appreciate if neither of us are here, please question him. We need to know what he knows about this stuff, if anything at all. He might say fucking nothing, and that's fine, but we need to try anyway.
There are other people that were also retweeting, so they're just people of interest. Taco Prince and Claire Seducer. There was also an additional tweet. I had a phone call exchange with Randy because he was very concerned about having a warrant for shooting Snow because I identified him. I told him that he definitely does have a warrant for attempted murder of an LEO. He says, well, what if I give you the gun back? And I said, well, I would have questions for you. I was very interested in what the Puppet Master could have over Randy Bullet's head to make Randy Bullet do these kinds of things. And Randy Bullet didn't want to really talk about it. His attitude changed right away. He got very defensive about all of it. And Randy Bullet has been having this back and forth with me about reasoning with me what he can get out of giving me the gun that he shot Snow with. But, you know,
well, he can get
we could raid him, but here's the bad part is that he doesn't know this. And this is just for you guys here. We do not have casings from him shooting Snow. He shot from inside the car. The casings were inside the car. Even if we raided him, we couldn't get a raid warrant because the DOJ would be like, you don't have casings here for this scene. Randy doesn't know that. So please, don't fucking tell him.
That's something gets hauled over his head. That
You guys
he doesn't
understand
know.
that? Do you
Oh,
you guys
You don't want to show your hand, yeah.
Because you can hold that mystery over his head.
Right.
So that basically means that if Mr. Bullet comes into custody and neither myself or Copper are here, we'd really appreciate it if you guys managed that processing and made sure that whoever's processing him isn't a dumb piece of shit and tells him everything that's in there.
Oh, would you be able to maybe provide us with a couple of questions that you want us to answer, just so that we have all our bases covered?
The main question is, what's your involvement with the Puppet Master?
Just
that. What is?
That's literally it.
Okay.
I mean, I already asked him, but like that's the thing is, what could the Puppet Master either be offering him? Either it's power or items or access to a car or special privileges. He has something that Randy Bullet wants or is appealing to Mr. Bullet to either want to do something, or he's holding something over Mr. Bullet's head that it's like, you have to do this or I'm going to expose you.
All right, MCD requested City Hall. Is there anyone available?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've already called in. I've tried to get some hopeful detectives to go and respond to the call. We need to get this done. Like, this happens very rarely, sir.
Okay, I mean that's
What's the
fine.
emergency?
It's another clue from the tower, more than likely. That's what the 311. No, there was a 911 about 20 minutes ago. I've been trying to call for patrol officers to respond, and of course everyone ignores it. But
I think I got Spartan going to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll call him.
actually,
Hey, you going to the
345
City
is
Hall?
going. 345 actually responded. I
Can
tried to
you
get.
can you go to City Hall get pictures, please?
I tried to get Hayes to go and respond, but.
Thank you. It's very important. We're just all in a very important meeting.
Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah.
Sorry about stepping out there. I had some business I had to handle. I didn't know how long that they were going to be in town for.
Spartan's on it.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Pond. So, yeah. Anything else? No, you got working on.
Oh, what, for Emil Copper? Or just me?
Yeah. Oh, you.
I'm just focusing on street racing. I'm more than happy to assist in other other investigations. If anybody needs it, or if anyone needs advice or whatever, anyone needs help doing an op, I'm always down for that. So if you need me, just ask.
Which is another thing, because Snow and Copper, they've been doing this for a really, really long time, and
Ages.
if you are newer to like a detective department within the the police force, then please go and
Lord have mercy.
do not hesitate to approach and ask questions.
There's 4 officers on that, by the way.
There's on that. I'll get an update.
Forster, I want to add something regarding murder during shift 1 and shift 2, and it involves gang activity.
Okay. And Luca is gonna be, he's
Do
the
you want me to talk about it now, or wait till Luke talks?
They're code 4 on that anyway.
Okay.
We're good now.
Who got murdered? Is this about your guy?
D-Money. Yeah,
Bass?
D-Money.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
Charlie
Daquan.
Ida from GSF, Daquan Reeves.
I took statements from members of the Bullers. We were present for. Yeah.
Yeah, so we believe the person that went after him was a member of GSF. And I spoke with the DA's office, and we have an active warrant for first-degree murder for the suspect, Levante Lamano.
So the weapon that we found on the body.
So,
The ballistics were actually inconclusive, but
yeah.
But the gun is still, it's an execution, right? So you would assume that they would have taken anything off of him that was pertinent. The fact that a gun was left on him during an execution either mean, I think it means the gun was planted after the fact, frankly.
Well, he had nothing else in his pockets when I searched him. He had, I think, a phone and the gun. That was it.
Yeah, so
he had a mask and a gun, actually. Correction.
There was basically a civil war in GSF where Marlo Stanfield and DK were trying to leave and start their own gang in the south side off Forum Drive. And they got into it with Dex Martin. And D Money was thinking about leaving as well. So my guess is he actually wanted to leave GSF and join the Ballers.
Yep.
And they probably got caught a wind of that and did this. And he got.
Is that the guy that wrote "I Love Los Santos"?
Yeah,
Yes.
he was.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, man!
The,
He was a supplier of a lot of information regarding the strains of meth and a lot of the information we got as far as exchange rates for currency, small notes, dirty money, all that. And if you guys could add that to a bulletin board or like just a note for everybody on duty to see that report I wrote, Lauren, regarding the exchange rate, that would be perfect.
If you can get
Is
the
that
report
something you
number
can
to
do,
me.
Copper?
Sure. I give it to Luke actually.
But with Daquan, oh god, it was so sad when we rolled up on scene because it was Pond and Kevin that responded. There was his mixtape was found on scene.
Yeah, it was in his pocket.
Copper, are you able to
Were you
pin
asking?
stuff to the bulletin board?
Yes, I can.
All right, perfect.
What do
Your
you?
report number.
This is going good.
Just let me know.
It's gonna be
what...
We love you.
10581. It's all the pricing, so bands, inked bags, money bags, very important information that everyone needs to know. The report that Bass
We
wrote up.
love you.
And it's always subject to change, right? As things kind of change in the city. So we
Yeah,
can always
of
go back and
course.
edit it.
All right, it's posted.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
What I want to bring up, if we're moving on from the GSF murder.
I'm good.
Okay. The Bobcat shit.
yes.
Someone wanna fill everyone in with that
Oh.
shit show.
Oh yes.
Someone wanna take the reins for that.
That would be Mac. Mac, you were there for that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I was there, yeah, with Mac.
All right. So we had a report of a 1090 down at the Bobcat security place. It sounds like Angel had a similar instance just prior, and there were some storms that came through, so it never ended up resulting. So we have a 1090 show up there. We get on scene. We circle around the building because obviously I'm not going to roll up on a brand new call without having a fucking clue what's going on there. So I circle the building. I hear some shots from the building. A lot of shots. Shots pause for a bit. I circle around. I see a dude up front. He has a gun out. And I'm like, hey, don't go, stop right there. Stop right there. He turns around. He puts the gun away. He starts talking to me. He drops the security ID, which I think was forged. I'm not too sure, but he talks to me. It's like, all right. And then I hear more shots as I'm talking to him. And I'm like, hey, all right, you're not going back inside. What is that? You're not going inside. He runs back inside. And ends up having a hostage. I hear, it turns into a hostage negotiation situation. We hear some more gunfire going off, and then an explosion. So that's pretty much what happened inside there. I'm not sure how they had access to anything, but yeah. Well, anyway, they they negotiate for release. It was kind of an awkward thing. We were kind of understaffed. There was a hostage situation going on in front of Mission Row at the time, so getting additionals was pretty hard. As well as with all the storms, we didn't really have a ton of units in total, so I didn't really want to push in for a breach type of situation and just get everyone killed. So we also weren't sure how to handle it based on, I figured play it passive and then overextend and get ourselves, pretty fucked up. So after the whole thing, there was a lot of casings inside. We did have a blood match. Came back to Langbuda. And a lot of gun casings. Espinoz took a bunch of photos that should be in the report for the Bobcat security place.
Was anything taken inside?
We'd imagine so. Looks like there was something blown up and there was some sort of forced entry breach kind of, I'm not sure what they got, but
it's difficult to determine. However, there was a lot of weapons cases that were open with large class 2 weapons present.
They're actually class 3s.
Are they
LMGs.
class 3s?
Yeah, the LMGs and explosives.
Holy
It's
shit.
impossible to determine what specifically was taken, but I imagine a reputable security place would not just have open weapons cases with guns lying about everywhere. It kind of looked like everything had been ransacked to some degree.
Right. So, shady dotted line, I guess we can call it. Obviously, these bank trucks start showing up. These are new. And then the fucking Bobcat place gets hit a few days later. And then, whatever. So I'm thinking there might be a correlation between the bank trucks and that. I'm not sure if we've retrieved anything or what from the bank trucks yet. If, I'm sure there's been a few. I've seen bank trucks lined up in the fucking motor pool a few days in a row now, so I haven't seen any today, though.
Have we caught anyone after they hit one of these new bank trucks just to see what they may have on them?
I'd have to check some reports. I think we did catch. I don't know if we caught anybody. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, because we would need to see if they're getting anything out of the backs of these trucks, and if so, what?
We have one. Remy Brown, Moses Khan, Adam Ababwa, and Tommy Tate. I don't know if we have found anything retrieved. Let me check. It's going to be 10701.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
We should talk. We should get Lang, obviously.
I would bring him in and say, hey, were you inside Bobcat security? He says, no. Boom. You guys DNA.
100%. You guys should be charging him with those crimes as soon as you can. I kind of stayed up late today to see if Bass and Mac could probably handle this.
So
I'll be honest. I don't feel comfortable charging somebody with only based on DNA. I would like to bring him in, question him, and ask him.
We could certainly
and then
question
build
him.
a case, and then from there, maybe we can rate him based on the interview process, right?
Yeah, we have 30 days to
plenty
push
of time.
charges. So Mac, like Lucas said, would you and Bass be willing to take lead on that? Whatever the hell was going on.
I'm down.
All right, I'll back up Mac then.
Okay.
And just to, I guess, define the parameters, I guess just make it around Bobcat and the new bank trucks, I guess is the main focus.
Okay.
And then once that wraps up, I guess we could push the relevant information to patrol.
Okay.
Yeah, awesome. Amazing.
This is like a first-degree robbery, technically, right?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, got to have gone
Absolutely.
down.
For the
Yeah,
for the
so it's like-
Bobcat portion, at bare minimum, I don't know what I don't know what these bank trucks entail. Is it like a parked bank truck at a specific location, or are they
These,
driving?
no,
around?
these things are mobile. These things are mobile, and they find them
And then,
somewhere.
yeah, that
and
sounds
then-
like a first-degree robbery too. Then.
So
Yeah,
what
I mean,
Soze
we
said
gotta
is
see if he-
basically.
yeah, I don't know.
What Soze told us basically is that Bobcat hires Group 6 to transport their goods to the city from different locations.
Okay, so Soze confirms that there's
Yeah.
some sort of okay.
These, you guys have to change your verbiage. These are not bank trucks.
Correct.
Right.
Sorry, security trucks. My
These are
bad.
Security trucks, yeah. Okay.
Security trucks.
Yeah, it's just how the call comes
And-
in.
Or stockade, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's gonna be changed. But these are security trucks, and they're protecting security intel, very sensitive stuff, because they work for the major security branches throughout the city.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
I
regardless of.
just don't want people to fall into the mindset, oh, a bank truck, and our response is like bank trucks, because these are not bank trucks, and I don't. That kind of response should never happen again. You guys understand?
Oh
Yeah, no, I
Absolutely.
agree completely. So
Same here.
regardless of how it's coming in, let's try to emphasize on the radio that these are maybe security trucks, not bank trucks.
Shoot. So I know that Luca needs some assistance with actually I don't know if you still do, building up the gang database, especially during shift 2. Is
Yeah,
that
it's
something-
mostly just GSF. I mean, I got the ballers under wrap in shift 3, so but I know Kareem's on that, and I think Bass, you're gonna start.
I'm
working
gonna
with
keep it
Kareem
100% with
close.
you. GSF spends more time in Dean's World than down in the Form Drive.
Yeah, that's what I've also
Huh.
heard. Dex is more worried about
Selling
his
shoes.
shoes than doing gang shit.
All right, well, I guess that's good for now.
We've
Yeah.
got a bunch of violent crimes occurring during shift 2. This is the earliest that I've ever seen the tower strike. We haven't necessarily got anyone assigned to that, but since we now do have a lead suspect, I think the next course of action is we know what the lead suspect looks like, and it might be a case of grabbing as many victims as we can get our hands on and doing a lineup.
Oh my god.
Is it shift 2? We've got the Cult of the Devourer, basic TLDR, you know, it's your standard serial killer shit. 8 victims in total. So far we've only had 2. You know, satanic symbols.
Is that the Cthulhu
everywhere.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're sacrificing to summon the Great Devourer kind of thing. I actively keep an eye out for that, but it's been nothing's really happened for a little bit now. We've got 2 out of 8
Yeah.
so far, so I expect more, but nothing so far.
And in shift 2 as well, there's the doll murderer, which we're not going to go into.
I need a sandwich.
We're not going to go into too much detail about that one, but
bodies. Sheesh.
King is going to be leading that case. Bodies rocking up in locations, and they've, I think, skins removed, and a little fleshy doll is made with their name like stitched into it.
Oh yeah, we have a doctor as a POI in that, by the way.
Interesting. Okay.
Emma Gain, yeah.
There's also Fast Food Wars, which Molten is taking the lead on. I'm gonna go through and make all the reports. I'll make sure the Trello's all
Yeah, I
up to
can
date.
add to that too as well if you need help.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure what the end goal for that is, but I'm probably gonna classify them as gangs and then close it, so we
See-
could just get gang related charges on them.
Well, that's the thing, you know, it's 2 food establishments. We got, was it Burger Shot and Rooster's Rest are
Yeah.
just attacking each other's properties, which still, it sort of ties into the, I say it ties in, it's very similar to what's going on with the weed dispensaries, and I've got Kareem working on that. during the earlier shift, but we need people that are active during shift 2 to keep an eye on that. So we need people like Bus and Dante. I know you
Absolutely.
mentioned...
So to add to the food wars, we've caught Ray Romanov, who works security at the Rooster's Rest, with a gun that matches a casing of an attempted execution of a birdshot employee off the Vespucci Beach.
Okay.
And I've caught a guy running Oxy with a gun that came back to Lang and Buddha, which matched casings also on that crime scene of the attempted execution of a burger shot employee. So they're going after each other back and forth for sure.
With the weed, if you guys are going to be working the weed dispensary case, I need people to look into Wayne Biggs.
Yeah, we got my boy Dante here.
Okay, so there was an incident with, is it Fritz Erickson? So I roll up to a scene. It's your standard execution scene. He was by an explosive tanker just off the docks by Autopia Parkway. GSW's Burns. He was picked up at the Strawberry gas station, doesn't remember much. And when I questioned him a little bit more, if he had any enemies within the city or if he'd been getting in any trouble, he said that he'd recently been held on he was on a 24-hour hold. And when I pushed him on that, it was because he was caught trespassing at the Green Beans Ranch, which is located off of North Calafia Way. He and 3 other individuals were all caught trespassing. And when the arresting officers, which was Ellis Pinzone, he shared the names of the suspects with Wayne Biggs. He's the only other person who knows the names of the individuals that were trespassing on his property. So Wayne is a target for me right now. Like in this, I want to know.
I have enough to bring for a warrant, Lauren. Me and Mac pulled him on a traffic stop, and we had him basically for a good quantity of marijuana, and he was going to give us Wayne Biggs, yeah, and he was going to give us intel regarding what happened. He ghosted me for 7 days. I'm gonna toss the warrant for felony possession with intent, so we can bring him in on a warrant for sure.
We got a casing. That's all we have. We just have a casing from the scene. So I want that gun. Yeah, so Wayne is the only other person that has the names of the 4 people that were involved in trespassing on his property. I checked the docket as well. There's no civil cases either about the trespassing, so. Shit. Okay. I guess another thing I did want to speak with everyone about is I know that we've been a little bit up in the air with MCD, and I just want to know, as our detectives, what do you want to see from this department? Are there things that we can do for you to make you feel more like, we want to enable you the best that we can with the resources that we have, the team that we have. We need input to make this function.
I'll be honest, I think we need more tools to investigate. We lack that big time. Like surveillance fans, things like that of nature. I don't know, anything that can help us get closer and get more intel and make our operation of like gathering information on people a lot easier. Or something. I'm just trying to think because...
What are you saying, like buy a rumpo and plaque it out?
No, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think of ideas to help us like gather intel because it's very hard. Not a lot of people talk, man.
Especially in the south side.
Everybody knows unmarked Crown Vic, right? We can't even move out light bars on our unmarked cars like the Rancher, for example, right?
That is coming soon. We're going to be able to remove shit. Light bars and stuff. Here, search me real quick, Bass. Take a look what's in my pockets. This may get approved.
I also believe that our PD is as strong as an informant, so we need to do a better job getting filtered informants. What I do is I gather information, then I send it to the federal police before I use it, and I go from there as far as holy shit, what is this?
Hey, I just had a break, by the way. I just had a break with Buddha. I guess yesterday we caught him for something and retrieved a weapon, and that weapon linked back to the casings found on scene at that Bobcat place.
Oh.
Good shit, Mac. Good shit.
Okay. Hey, there we fucking go.
Why wasn't that checked?
And then on top
It
of
actually was. The evidence from the Bobcat place was updated with.
Didn't you think it was on scene too?
That's
Yeah.
because we
So
kept
whoever
having headaches
did-
with the Bobcat report. That's why, yeah.
But
You have
nobody,
the
nobody
blood and
charged
the
him for the shit at the Bobcat place.
Yeah, bring him in.
Well, now we have his blood on
Daddy
scene and his
dick.
casings on scene, so let's get that
Right.
fucking warrant run up.
If you guys want tags for things, either text me or send me an email. I made
we'll
new
do copper.
tags for bands of notes, rolls of notes, marked bills, or ink bags, and gold bars for the new bolo. So that's there, so people can tag it. If you see it, tag it in there.
Oh.
It's only gonna help us. Let's spread it to the other officers, so use the tags.
Oh, actually, I know.
Can we get a Bobcat security place? I don't know if you have that in there yet.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, we need that one.
Talking about
security
tags,
trucks too as well.
Security trucks should be in there. Let me double check.
So, in regards to tags, I know that a lot of patrol officers have been tagging poaching. So,
both the Bobcat and security are in there. Sorry.
we've got a case going on during shift. It's mainly like shift 2, but it could be spilling over. The park rangers are currently getting attacked. There's a guy called I've addressed him as the Hunter, but people keep calling him Zaroff Hunter, but that sounds like a name, and it's a very pretentious name for a case, and it's confusing people. So we've got a guy going around. We've got casings. He's been targeting people. Again, he wants to hunt people, basically, and he's targeting the sheriff's office. So again, if you are Blaine County and you get sick of the city and you do want to patrol out north, that's something to be on the lookout for when you are responding to those kinds of calls. So it's going to be shots fired outside of designated hunting zones, which we should be responding to anyway, because it's a well of information. Like, sometimes people will say anything to get out of a charge.
May I add something, Lauren, real quick?
Of course.
Bea, what was the girl's name with the monkey mask? Liana, what was her name?
Let me see.
There is a female subject that has a female panther, pet called Sunny, and she is psycho. She has this pet that eats local.
Liana Begrander?
Correct.
5184. 5184.
She has a panther pet that she feeds half pound of human meat every single day, and she takes it up north to Polito and has it basically feast on all the locals. I've sent this to the park rangers already. Just be on the lookout for that. Her pet is called Sunny, and I was UC protecting somebody when I witnessed it happening, and I had to pick and choose if I wanted to protect a local or a civilian, and I chose a civilian, so that's why I didn't act on it. But I took a picture of what happened, and I can send it to her and investigate it.
If you can write up a short report, we don't need we don't need everything in there, but what you just explained to us in a report, like, just as long as we have a paper trail.
Yeah, I'll get the report done right now, actually.
That's another thing in regards to getting information over to everyone. I know that looking at the Trello, you see all the cases, it's a little bit overwhelming, especially when you get asked to take on a new case. I've tried to make it as streamlined as possible. So there's a brief synopsis and a basic TLDR underneath every single report. So you have the report number, the date, and it's like, so-and-so found this on this scene. This comes back to this scene. Like, if there's anything that you have any input, suggestions, please bring it forward, because we want to make this whole procedure as easy as possible for you guys, especially if you are working on a new case and you've been asked to assist someone and you want to catch up. So you don't have to read through just mountains of paperwork if it's not necessary. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'll bring up another thing. If you guys have any information on the Lost MC, please forward that to Mac or Pond. I'd appreciate that. We have very little information on them. I know there is a couple of them that are around now. So if you do guys see, them, especially Mr. Graham, Negan Graham, we need a photo of him. We don't have a mugshot of him for some dumb reason. Mac, by the way, I put a updated photo of Al Weaselton on the
oh, good shit.
On the board there. I got a better photo.
Awesome.
Yeah, any information on the Lost? Yes. Any information on the Lost, please refer it to Pond or Mac. They are working on the Lost MC.
As well with mugshots, if you are bringing someone into custody, again, I've addressed it in the meetings, but not, it sort of falls on deaf ears sometimes, and I trust you guys to, if there is like a Mimi MDW photo, would you be able to update that, post the Mimi one in their additional info, and then just give a correct mugshot for people, because sometimes it's impossible to, you know, if I see a name, that's great, but if I can't put a face to the name, then I've got nothing. So, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, well, do you have anything else, Luca?
No, that's about it. Oh, the evidence, fucking, when you deal weed now, I guess you drop a little leaf or something. So when Keith, is that what it's called?
I think so.
So, if you see hand-to-hands on the south side,
Have you tried to like see if anybody smoked a joint?
No, I don't.
And then see if
I'm always
it's
on
like,
duty.
you know, possibly that.
Do we
Yeah,
need a
it's
guinea?
definitely-
we need a guinea pig.
Snow! Can you smoke a joint?
Oh, I just
Yo,
Googled Keith
give me the
is, now I
weed.
know.
Give me the goddamn weed.
Yeah, there we go. Hang on.
Snow,
I got
should I
you.
say
Where is
less?
it?
Again,
Hang on.
I really want to have at some point, like, if you're able to do this, but in the Discordia, if you're able to just basically name, badge number underneath, just a list of cases that you're either leading or assisting on. Just, it's something that so I can keep on top of everything, and everyone else needs to keep an eye on it. So as long as everyone knows what each other's cases are, you don't need to know all the specifics, but like, oh, this is Talon, I know to go to Copper. Oh, this is Subject, I know to go to Mina. Weed dispensaries, Kareem, Bas, or Dante. Like, an open line of communication with everyone is, that's gonna be what, we really need to work on communication, and I trust everyone here to do that. And you're all amazing. Thank you so much for coming and listening to our meeting today. This was awesome. Thank you, everyone.
This is quite lemony, you know. Got a bit of, you know, it's like a bit
Is
sour.
he okay?
Nice.
Yeah, he's fine.
Is that the one we found that
Is it-
chance that peed herself?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Does anyone have any questions about anything at all?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Well, then I'm gonna call this meeting to an end. I encourage you to talk to your fellow detectives about cases that you may be working on. If you have any information, share it amongst yourselves. If you have any questions, if you come across a new case, please come and bring it forward to myself and Luca, just so that we can jot it down and we have it on paper and we know
Yeah,
that you're looking
don't be
into
afraid
something.
don't be afraid to approach us. We're here. We're here for you. Support you.
Yeah.
My email is always open. You can message me at whatever
Same.
time, and I'll get back to you whenever I can.
These are your cases. We want you to work them to the best of your ability, and as long as we know what you're working on, we can get you the backup that you need.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Is there any training going on for undercover work? For unmarked?
Oh, fun!
Wait, scheduling that.
We are
good.
hopefully going to be planning an academy of sorts.
Ooh.
So we will
Good idea.
be getting people involved. Well, actually, we're gonna have everyone involved, but essentially, we need to get times that work for people. We're gonna come up with a date, a time, and then myself and Divine, Luca, the other supervisors, and we'll probably get the troopers involved as well to try and plan something out for you guys. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it should be it's gonna be fucking
It should be
awesome.
mandatory, frankly, because there's been operations that have been going on that have been slack as fuck, which need to change. That needs to change.
Yeah, but
I just want to apologize for not being here. I got called off, and then I had to deal with some shit. So I just want to apologize for not being here.
Okay, warrant for Langboot is active. I just referenced both reports, seeing as they link each other. And
Sounds good.
I'm sure people could fucking put two and two together if they read.
Amazing work, Mac.
Hopefully. So I have all the charges listed in there, and I want to just double check with you guys. We have reports in the evidence of the Bobcat place. There's evidence that they're using thermite to get in. So I gave them accomplice to arson, first degree robbery, resisting arrest, criminal use of a firearm. Thermite. We only have evidence of thermite on the front door. We don't know what the explosive was inside.
Yeah, explosive would be like C4 pipe bomb.
Yeah,
we heard an explosion, but I have no fucking clue what happened in there.
Yeah.
There's no evidence of what happened. I mean, there's shit like blowing up and fucking on the ground and shit, but for all we know, that was like that before we went in there. Kidnapping for the guy up front. So, anything else you could possibly think of? I think it's pretty much like a bank job with thermite, or a bank truck with thermite for the most part. Okay. Well,
sounds good.
All right, he's got that out, and then we obviously, hopefully, if you guys hear that it gets picked up, I'm not gonna be around much longer. I've been around 14 hours, so it would be great if someone could, if we do get him in custody, talk to him.
Are we charging anything for the locals that were found? That were
First
shot
degree
these
robbery.
arts?
Yeah, he's high in first degree robbery. He's saying the commission of robbery, multiple victims were hurt as a result.
Yeah, the first degree plus criminal use covers the guards inside.
Okay.
Criminal use, I knew he had a weapon drawn. I know every one of them had a weapon in hand, so that's...
Well, you said we have casings on scene, so he shot it in there at the very least.
Yes, and he was found with a weapon on another arrest.
Okay.
So...
actually,
Are we getting double jeopardy on this because we found the weapon late?
you didn't charge him for the incident, the Bobcat security
No.
place, did you? Then
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
No, you're good.
Also, sorry, I'm being a pain. Is this kind of meeting, is this something that you guys want to see more often as well?
Yes.
Is this something that you're comfortable with doing? We can do it
Yes,
bi-weekly or
we should have
monthly?
these. We should have these frequently.
Yeah, awesome.
We used to have to schedule, but this is better. Just have people come out. There's people in other hours that aren't going to have this, but they need to have one for themselves.
Well, I know Luca has been running shift 3 meetings because I'll come and
every now and
listen in when I can during the shift 3 meetings.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a shift 3 meeting.
You've been doing that
every
for like
couple of
a
days.
few weeks, Kozlov?
Yeah, just now and again, just to get everyone on the same page. So yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so don't hesitate to pull myself, Luca, Divine, or Molten over if you have any questions about anything. Talk to each other. Communication is key. Fuck yeah. Awesome.
All right, for anyone interested, I know Owen is hosting some SWAT trials right now as well.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Snow, I'm dragging you along.
Oh.
Cool.
Sweet.
Alto, I got a question. Can you be part of SWAT MCD or no?
You don't have any other certs, right?
FTO, that's it.
Sorry.
FTO
Yeah,
is
Copper, can
excluded.
I borrow you Snow for a
I'll
second?
confirm with Divine, but if
Yes.
if you basically only have MCD,
That's Bayo Mac,
then
I need
I'd
to
be
talk to
fine
you.
with that.
All right, sounds good.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, I just need to grab Snow
Can I
and...
talk to you real? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll wait for you.
Give me 1 second, Bass. I have to talk with Forcer with Snow.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys in the lab.
Oi, oi, oh.
Well, I can't transfer until I get Fred 20.
Okay, how... Oh, wait for Snow. How did I do?
That was good.
It was very good, yeah. Covered everything. Gave everybody the opportunity to speak up. It's good.
Okay, awesome. I had a chat with Jenny and she sort of slapped some shit into me. She was just like, just do things like,
Yeah, just do it.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry that it lasted as long as it did, but I'm really glad that we actually finally got this talk through. And
Yeah, no, it's good. Regular chats with MCD is going to be a benefit for sure. For sure.
Well, that Matt got a warrant out halfway through it as well. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Good stuff. It seems like everybody's got shit going on.
Mhm.
Very good. We need to be louder about that, the successes of MCD, you know? I think a lot of people focus on the negatives with MCD. A lot. Try and be more vocal about the successes of the department. I
I
think.
do. Whenever I have an opportunity to, anytime, like, even if it's like regular patrol officers, like bringing in someone that, you know, MCD could have investigated, I'll pull them up during a meeting and be like, hey, so-and-so did this, and that's fucking awesome. It's really, I think, the little wins, you know, it's all the little victories, and people need to be reminded of those, because the amount of times, like, because obviously Divine's not been around as often, because he's not been feeling so good. I often get pulled aside by Pred and Wrangler and completely crapped on. So
wait, what? Say that last bit again?
They completely shit on MCD and they blame me for everything. Like I get pulled into a meeting room and get told that we're not doing anything, I'm not doing anything, that we're fucking up all the time, and it's not been great for me, because I sort of have to sit there and smile because it's my two superiors telling me that I'm wrong in everything and MCD is useless, and I'm really trying with. I haven't got much pull over anything, but I'm doing my best here with what I have, and I'm so grateful that you guys are involved now. It's a pain in the dick.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah. But seriously, like,
it's a very thankless job.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a tough department. You know, people expect immediate results still with investigations. They're like, you know, day 1 investigation starts. Day 2, solved yet? Oh my god, you haven't solved it yet? Are you fucking dumb? Oh my god, I've seen everything and you haven't seen it yet? You're dumb.
because you know we
Really
can't.
what happens.
We don't strong arm things. We don't force results, and that's kind of, you know. If that happens, then you're gonna end up going to court every other fucking week, right? But no, so I appreciate you guys joining and coming along and being as supportive as you are, because I am getting so much shit from the BCSO High Command about MCD, and it fucking sucks. So it means the world to me that you guys are here.
It ended up coming full circle.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think
I can't believe we just blew that fucking Bobcat place.
I speak for Copper as well. We're both, you know, down to help as much as we can. I know Copper's like got a lot of investigation stuff going on, so.
Which is another thing in regards to sort of mini academy. I really want to I want to send our detectives on one hell of a fucking journey throughout it. I'm trying to get in touch with the Riddle Me Dead guys, see if I can get some civilian workers involved. I don't know if you're familiar with them. They set up murder mysteries for people, and I know a lot of people always sort of shudder at the thought of murder investigations, but they still need to learn how to. They still need to learn how to document those scenes, because it helps other detectives. Like, they're still, you know, it takes 10 minutes to document a scene and write up a short report. So.
Speaking of which, I mean, fucking. I literally have. I've been. My call sign is on the floor for this fertilizer bullshit. I'll execute whoever that is myself if they come at me. I will double tap that cunt.
Actually, have you come across an individual by the name of Nate Shaw?
I don't. What does he look like?
Don't know. The only had to. Some of our patrol officers aren't great with scene control, which is fine. It's something they'll learn. But I have a name. Do you remember a couple of months ago? I sent you. There was some odd.
Wait, you say
tweets.
scene control? What do you mean?
There was a note found at the burger shop, and I had someone go and, like, I was waiting for someone to go and respond. I called over the radio multiple times, didn't get a response, and then I finally got a response, and yeah, I documented the things like, did you question anyone? Did you talk to anyone? Did you do this? Did you do that? And it was like, so I had to go down there and make sure that everything was under control.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Interesting.
basic scene control. Like, okay, you found a note in a busy fast food establishment. No one's left. No one's come in. Have you questioned anyone? Have you spoken to anyone? Or have you just documented the scene?
What the fuck is the news calling me? I'm not picking that up.
But with
Stop that. Stop
Academy,
that.
actually, Mac,
What?
I need you to I need you to step away for a second.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. But so
I'm leaving.
with the Academy stuff, I want to sort of try and cover every kind of investigation that people sort of generally cover. So I want a murder scene, like a violent crime scene. I want a violent crime scene for our officers to process. I want an observation scene. It's like something they just sit and observe. So we are going to need help from AirX, and we can rent out planes and, you know, act like we're a bunch of Nigerians trafficking class 2s. We can see if we can have our detectives observe without getting involved or being cited at all.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be great.
We can go crazy with it and just, I want to have fun with it because I don't want
Can
it to
I be
feel
a
like
criminal
a chore.
being
Yes.
watched so I can call out these shitty detectives?
Yes,
They're not
that's
shitty, but you know what I mean.
we need. That's
All right. I bet Copper would be down for that. Are you down, Copper?
Yes.
She's so
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
She's so down.
I have to pee really bad.
Do you want me to hold you?
Yes, we have to meet up with Svensson for the SWAT stuff, but I have to talk to, you can be there, and you guys can all be there. I have to talk to Bayo, Bass, and Mac.
Okay, I need to pee as well. We're
Okay,
synced up.
let's go to this radiator.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
this
pee
one.
on this radiator.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Love you, Forzer.
I just kept denying him.
You guys are peeing together. Goodbye. On a heater.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. All right. I'm going to. Yes, I can go to sleep. Goodbye.
Man. All
I
right.
appreciate you too. Goodbye.
You too.
Hello. What's up? We hands the young, you know. Oh.
Hello, Marco. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Come on. All right. So, how do you think it went?
I feel it went well.
Yeah?
I got a Mac response. He's gonna.
Mhm.
He said that he's been like the only person FTOing in AU, and he didn't really want to take cadets to anything. So I just told him he can bring cadets as long as they don't go unmarked or any UC.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still info gather with cadets, so that's good.
Yeah.
I wish Daisy was there. Honestly, I
Mhm.
actually really do wish she was there.
Mhm.
But no, we should do this like once a week, like a massive MCD meeting.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
It was great. I'm really happy with
Sounds like
I
everyone's on
haven't-
the same page now. Everyone's gonna do what? Dude, I didn't know how much Copper was doing. Honestly, I had no
Yeah.
fucking clue. Holy shit.
I didn't know what
Shit
Mac was
sounds-
doing either, so it's good to cuz
Yeah, I didn't know Mac was in it either.
So that's why we need to start doing these. Unfortunately, like with the Discordia, it's one thing and people just don't pay
It's
attention.
rubbish.
So as long as we can get people, you know, if we can do this.
Oh yeah, here is the best thing to do, I think.
Mhm.
And then we don't have to pester people every like couple of hey, what are you doing? We can just be like, save it for the big meeting, and then we can all sit here for a few hours and have a yarn.
Yeah, it was amazing. I'm so happy with this.
Separate stalls, please.
I mean, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, we were just going
Sorry,
to
I
the bathroom
just
together.
said we need to pee.
Black.
We're just going
Yes,
to the
I
bathroom
changed
together.
department. I'm LSPD now.
Oh well, welcome.
Mm-mm.
All right, enjoy your peas.
Okay, Luca, you are amazing. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for staying around for the
I haven't
meeting.
eaten yet. I'm so fucking hungry.
Go get food. Thank you. I
Well,
appreciate
I'm gonna say
you.
goodbye to these two. Yeah, appreciate you too.
No, we're good. Just can you get that bulletin board done for the change rates, and we should be good.
Mac, or should I say?
All right, please.
Hey.
Back.
I appreciate it, Luca. Thank you so much for all you've done. Where's Copper? Yeah.
Hello?
She's peeing on a heater over there.
Fuck, bail.
What was that?
I'm thinking about Buddha right now.
Oh.
What did you say, Kozlov?
Oh, Copper and Snow are peeing on a
Wait,
heater.
I'm
around
here.
the corner.
Sorry, I'm here.
It's okay.
You need me, Cap?
No, I'm good.
You need me?
I do need you, yes.
Okay.
I'm hungry. I need food.
Okay. Come here, we'll be quick. I have a good one, Kozlov.
Yeah, goodbye.
Ugh.
Sorry that I left.
That's okay. The meeting
DuPont was
amazing.
really. It sounded really good when I came back in. I just wanted to say I'm sure you did an amazing job. It sounded like it went really well.
Mhm.
You know, I'm sorry if I rubbed you the wrong way or was a little off or anything like that. It wasn't you. And I'm sorry I left. I did want to be there. Just
Well, just
DuPont just switched. I wanted
know.
to tell you.
I know.
Yeah, and she wasn't going to leave the building until we chatted with her. And then Kyle. Kyle went off on me for no reason, so I just had a screaming match with the sheriff for 20 minutes.
Oh. Why did he go off at you?
He claimed that I'm a worthless captain, talk shit about MCD, talk shit about Bob. So I called him a sheriff that didn't even win the election, that can't run a department correctly, and his own captains hate him.
Yeah.
And we went at each other until he said I had to go 42. And then I emailed the chief, and the chief emailed him and told him to go fuck himself. And so I stayed on duty.
Okay.
But I wanted to say that I wanted to say that I'm sorry that I left, and I'm sure it went really, really well. It did sound like it was really good. It did sound very productive from the little tiny bit that I was in the beginning and the tiny bits at the end. And I just wanted to apologize if I was rude or anything like that.
Sometimes you've appointed me, Luca, and Molten as supervisors, and you have to trust us.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, I mean, it's true.
We're closer with the detectives than you are, ultimately. Like,
I just wanted to say that I think you're amazing. I love you. You're great. And I'm sorry if I just wanted to apologize if I was rude. That's all I was getting at.
it's just you're in a position now where you can let other people, you know, just trust us and let us do our thing.
I know.
Because
I know. I just, I know.
Also,
and you're amazing.
I want bison.
Yeah, we've chatted about it.
Mm-hmm.
You not saying, hey, I need.
I'm not trying to take you away from what you were doing. I'm also fucking getting spam called. But I just want to apologize personally, and like I said, I think you're doing really great, and it did sound really good, and I'm sorry if I threw you off at all. Okay.
That's okay. I've already spoken with Copper and Snow about this mini academy.
Yeah, yeah.
So we need to start getting that planned at some point.
Like I said, I can give. I'll be available. I won't be available this week at all. I'll be available from June 1st onward.
June 1st onwards. So we'll plan it for maybe the mid-June.
I was thinking June 4th.
Oh. Okay, I was thinking like just so that you'll settle down and it gives me time to.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that works. Mid-June. I should be available June 1st.
Because what I would like is if we can get very much like Academy, like for an MCD Academy with all our probies and all the outside help that we hopefully will be getting for this.
Yeah.
Like, and it gives me time as well to make up a fancy little, you know, little mission brief for everyone, and then we can give our detectives the chance to work around that, plan something.
Sounds good. You gonna be on duty for a while?
Yeah, I've got a court case at 11 in like 2 or so hours.
I'll be at the court case.
Yeah, it's so dumb. They let Spartan leave, despite the fact Spartan was actually active in that case, and I just responded.
Yeah, you're cute.
Can I pee in there?
You're amazing, Lauren. Don't ever change, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's very, that's very, you know, it's very you know.
I can't hear you if you're talking. I love you. You're the best. Call me if you need me.
Look at it. It's perfect.
Yay, I've been removed.
We got women walking around here. Snow. One of them might file a complaint. There goes Jackie Snow with his Jackie Snake.
They all keep asking me to wear my lab outfit.
God.
Don't put it on, Snow.
See, look at that.
It's true though.
Don't.
No.
He's gonna put it on.
Good to see you, Bob.
Good to see you too.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna
Molten,
go into
can I
the
grab
lab.
you?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Once
I'm
you're done,
grabbing
Molten.
Bob and Toretti, but what's up, Forster? I got like a minute.
Yeah.
PD budget.
I've already spoken to Divine.
Okay,
I wanna...
alright.
Okay, you're on the phone.
No, I'm talking to you.
But you're on the phone.
No, I know I'm on the phone, but I'm talking to you, Forster.
Once you've finished on the phone, we can. Okay.
Yeah.
How did you think the meeting went, for one?
I'm sorry, what? One more time?
How did you feel the meeting went?
It's fine. I mean, I had to step out a couple times, but it seemed lengthy. But other than that,
Lengthy,
it's
but
fine.
it's productive, and it's lengthy because we've not had this since Divine's had full control of MCD.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems fun.
Okay, good, because it's something that I want to do a lot. I say a lot, but you know, not too much, but it's something that we need and our detectives need so that they have some kind of direction, know what they're doing, know what each other are working on, because apparently Discordia is too difficult to navigate through, or the Trello board.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, I want Bison
Okay,
for MCD Shift 2.
that's fine.
Okay, just so that you know, I brought it up with Divine as well, so...
Yeah, if he wants it, I don't have an issue with it. But yeah, I gotta get Divine to these SWAT trials real quick. But no, I mean the meeting is fine. I'm fine with Bison too, so it should be good.
Okay, do you have like anything that you wanted to see in the like? So if we do these regularly, like.
I mean, look, my only thing is we gotta get these probationaries up to full. That's
So
shit needs to happen.
Divine is busy until the 1st of June.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna try and plan for a mini academy for our detectives. Like, I want to say early June.
Okay.
And that's gonna require it's gonna need a little bit of planning, but considering the people that are gonna be involved, it's gonna be myself, Luca, you, Divine, Copper, and Snow. And I want to do I want to give them free reign of how they respond to certain calls.
Okay.
So we're basically setting up missions for them to respond to and see how they document it, how they cooperate together.
Hey, you two, head to the roof. Okay, yeah, I mean, all that sounds good. I'm just don't like the probationaries being probationary for as long as they have been.
Yeah, but if they've not done anything that to make them
We
stand
shouldn't
out.
have to. We shouldn't have to wait for a mini academy. We should have the option at least to be doing one-on-one trainings to get them up to speed.
We don't have that, unfortunately, because we're all spread thin. It's taken me 3 weeks to get Kevin working on a case. You understand? People.
I understand. The problem is we
doing-
do have the resources, just no one's wanting to take the time to do it, myself included. So I'm part of the problem. But
If I had more time, because I'm trying to take people out when I can, but it's very, very difficult. So, you know, someone that I'm confident with becoming a full detective would be Pond. I think Pond. Mac has had a couple of slip-ups as of late, but after hearing how he's been working with Copper, I'd be confident with him going to full detective and Pond going to full detective.
For sure, Mac already is. It just hasn't been updated.
I'll speak with Copper and see how she's working with Mina.
Okay.
I'll see if she's got any input on Mina, and I'd be, you know, if Copper gives the okay, then I'd be more than happy to put her name forward for going full detective too.
All right. Well, I gotta get to these SWAT trials, but yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're good going forward for.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Forcer.
Oh, thank you.
Ray said he cannot wait. He'll probably gonna go to bed and meet tomorrow. Is that okay?
Yeah, tomorrow will be fine.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, sorry, we planned the SWAT thing like a week ago. So
No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't want to rush anything, right?
yeah, I understand.
Unless we have something or a lead, then we'll follow it. But right now,
I'm gonna probe the rest of the adventure party just to see if they've seen Malfurion.
all right, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you, Copper. Do you mind if I come with you guys with the SWAT stuff and just watch?
Yeah, you guys can come.
Yeah.
Do you need something for, sir?
Yeah, 1 second, just with Copper. So just had a chat with Molten. How has Mina been doing? How, like, she's currently a probationary detective, but would you feel like she's, because you've worked with her more than a lot of us have?
Oh, she's been great. She's very keen on all of the details, very detail oriented. And I'm not just like report writing. She's not like just stuck in the reports, just out in the field. We were given 2 photos that were connected with this person that's sending her weird shit.
Yeah.
And she was very dedicated to finding the location. We found one of the locations where where one of the victims were in the photos. So
I know she's had sometimes, like, I need her to step up more, especially when she's working with non-detectives, because they've been kind of steamrolling and strong-arming her and pushing her to one side. But would you feel confident with her being a full detective is what I'm asking you, because you've worked with her more than I've had the opportunity to, and any of the other
I haven't really had to, well, I told you I wanted to have a chat with her about, like, kind of, I don't know, like, roping her in and, I don't know, beefing her up and having that sit down with her and talking more about, like, having that confidence. I haven't had a chance to have that conversation with her.
But would you feel comfortable if she became a full detective? Do you think she is
I think
ready
if
for that?
then that's a good way for us to segue into telling her, like, with this, you have a lot of fucking power. You need to have some fucking balls now. And you
And
need
if
to
she's
start
working,
dictating.
if you're working with her, you're gonna fucking show her that she's in charge. This is your scene. You fucking own it.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna put that forward. I'm gonna see if I can try and push that. Senior and full detective. Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Fuck yeah. Build them up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Gotta run it through you. I've had a chat with Copper, and I think that we should push Mina to full detective. I want Mina and Pond pushed to full detective.
If that's what you want, I'm good with it because shift 1 Pond's yours, and I know Malton's already good with that. So yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay. Am I? Do you want to do it, or am I good to take him aside?
It's up to you, Lauren.
It's up to you.
If I do it, it can't be for at least like an hour.
Okay. No,
So if you want to do it now, then do it now. If you want me, I'm more than willing to be there, but I just can't do it this second.
I got him. I got him.
All right.
Faylee also ID'd Roman. So the thing is that Rhodes heard us say that it was Roman. I'm just gonna get
Bryce, need your MLPD.
And I was like, yeah, but I wasn't unconscious.
Ponda,
That's
need
what I'm
you.
saying. If anything, roads get.
Oh, I gotta go. Bye. Love you, bye.
Alright. Need to get Mina down here as well. So you just wait for me in the meeting room. If you could just wait for me in the meeting room, I'll be right out with you.
Hello, I'm on the way back. I got a ride to my house so I could get my car.
Okay, whereabouts are you now?
Mirror Park. I'm turning on to El Rancho, now San Andreas.
Okay, awesome. Come to the briefing room ASAP.
Alright, on the way.
Okay. Okay. Whew. I actually wanted to just take you aside as well and just like, how are you fitting into MCD? Because I know you've wanted to be a detective for a while. You've always shown that you have a keen eye for this kind of thing, and honestly, it's so awesome seeing you work on a case like The Lost, because it's so sort of outside.
That last has me very excited. I'm gonna say that.
It's so outside of what I would see as your comfort zone, but you've just fallen into
Funnily
it so
enough,
naturally.
I actually have a bit of experience on bikers. So purely because my parents used to ride themselves, so I have a little bit of experience of knowing people and knowing people who were in the life. Nothing myself, but just more friends.
Because
it does help, and it's quite nice to have something that's a little bit closer to home, I guess.
So
the gang stuff is a bit different for me. It's like I don't do well with like gang stuff. Like there's nothing really I know too much about, you know. So this kind of this kind of stuff, it definitely piques my interest.
Because in the position that I'm at now, and you know, I'm just a supervisor, and it's like, you guys, you work your cases, you do what you need to do, and as long as you're all working together, I'm happy.
Hello.
But I want to make this place as I want to see you guys grow here in Major Crimes, and I've recognized, and other people have recognized, how amazing that you guys have been out on the field. Not only is it regular patrolling, because you both recently become seniors. Congratulations again, Price. And
Congratulations.
You're both doing such an amazing job out there, just regular patrolling and also detective work. And that is why I would like to congratulate both of you on progressing forward through the probationary phase, as you are both now fully fledged detectives.
Oh, thank you.
I did not expect any of today.
Nor
but
did
I'm very
I.
happy. Thank you.
You've both always shown that you have a keen interest in investigations, and your paperwork is phenomenal. You are both amazing at what you do, and it has not gone unnoticed, and I'm honestly honored to be the one to be presenting this to you today, because I never thought I'd get to do this either, so this is a win for me as well. So you both have been doing amazing, and we all want to see you grow as detectives. So congratulations to the two of you.
Thank you very much. It's much appreciated.
I'm so proud of you two. I'm gonna cry. So, as well, like, open line of communication. Remember that if we do have probies come in, like, they are gonna be looking to you. Think of this as like I know it's a little bit more responsibility, but you guys are up to it. You're both trusted. You both know what you're doing, and we see that. As you know, the rank of detective, you are gonna be, you know, people are going to be looking to you when you are leading cases, and it also gives the opportunity to start training the probationaries. So
I did want to actually ask. Hold on, radio. Firstly, I do want to say thank you. I did not expect any of today, so thank you. Thing number two is, it's a lot in one. I didn't expect any of, but thank you. I did want to actually ask, you know, even though I am a detective now, I did want to wait until the academy that you guys are gonna do to do any kind of UC or unmarked.
Yes.
I hope that is okay.
Yes, it is okay.
I personally would feel more comfortable waiting.
So
and
you're still a full
doing that.
detective. You are still a full detective, and both of you are encouraged to wait until academy for these sorts of things, or to even ride with myself, Molten, Luca. You've got Bayo as well. He's a great one to ride with, because if you don't have that much experience doing that kind of thing, we don't want you to put yourselves in harm's way. So
I don't have the experience, and I did a couple like a thing with like Malton where we kind of like tailed Divine in his cadet kind of thing, just as like practice, also to see if he would notice. But other than that, I don't really have a whole lot of experience with doing like unmarked, and I don't really like. I think I could benefit from doing like the academy that you guys are talking about.
Well, that's good.
And I know my strengths and my weaknesses, and I don't have the experience, so I would like to.
Of course.
To do that.
Of course, that's a brilliant thing. Like you recognize that, and that's huge. Like myself, I've only ever conducted 2 undercover ops because I don't feel confident in myself going undercover. And I know my strengths, I know my weaknesses. So no, that's perfectly fine. And we will be making sure that everyone gets the appropriate training. If you see people around, if there's anything that you ever want to do, you've got people like Jenny Hall is a good one to go to, Snow, Copper. So if there is something you want to conduct, you can always reach out to those guys. They've made themselves available to MCD to help with those things. And that can just be some pre-training, but you will be getting a full training exercise to do very soon, and it's gonna happen in hopefully early June, and I'm so excited to set it all up for you guys because it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like I don't have too great thing with undercover. Like I'm pretty good at like surveillance and stuff, but otherwise just like undercover like is something that I need to definitely work on.
Yeah, undercover's a tough one, but like surveillance, ops, that kind of thing. You remember how it was with me, where a lot of people seem to think that, you know, surveillance is you're sat in the same place the whole time. And you know, I don't know if you remember, but we were constantly moving. We were always on the move. Because if you're in the same place for too long, someone might see that and they'll come over and start asking questions. But so you will be getting.
You are very
training.
nosy.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I'm doing with the Lost. Like I have a bit of a tactic with them right now, and it seems to be working. I mean, I'm just like, because I don't think any of them are aware that I'm in MCD or have any inkling, because they've never seen me not in uniform, and I'm always normally with someone or riding around. And so I just act really friendly with them and just like chill and have like a chat, and like
yeah, that's good.
Like today I got like Reed to show me all his tattoos.
Oh my god, that is so good, Pond.
So I changed into my, so I had my short sleeve on today, and he saw my tattoo, and it matched my. We kind of had the same kind of one, and I said, "Oh, do you have any others?" And I said, "Well, I have a hidden tattoo. You know, show me mine and show me yours." So he went and took a shirt off and showed me all his tattoos, and I showed him mine.
That's smart. Good shit.
Yeah, they got pulled over by Wrangler. Oh, it was so scary. Wrangler pulled them over in an unmarked vehicle the other day, and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh my god, like he's pulling them over in an unmarked. This could be bad. And I turned up in a normal car in my normal uniform, just looking like I was backing up Wrangler because he asked for 77. So I immediately went. And obviously I just had to I didn't know what was kind of going on. I had to just a normal secondary traffic stop. And they just Reed and women happily told me what was going on and what they were doing or where they were going, why they were dressed like they were. Like, I don't know, just acting like a slightly I'm gonna be honest, just kind of dumb, like you don't know what's going on. People just talk to you.
Yep, that's perfect. That's amazing. That's what we want to see. That's good shit. Good shit. So when Academy does come around, it's gonna be very much like you guys. It's all gonna be about you guys and how you all work together. which is such an important thing with MCD. So just as long as you're communicating with each other and even reaching out to outside sources, but you know, people like Jenny, for example, because she's very much a go-to. She's one of the most amazing deputies that I've had the privilege of working with. So
she's wonderful.
But you guys are kicking ass. It's not going unnoticed. I'm sorry that MCD has been a little hands off recently. We don't want you to feel like you're being micromanaged or like controlled, like you have free reign over your cases. All we need from you is just regular updates.
Oh, also, I did get that email. I wasn't sure because like the one that I am actively looking into, which is the Devour one, has been very quiet.
Yeah.
So nothing's been going on, and other than that,
cases?
it's been the subject one that's happened recently. And then the tower, honestly, this is the first time that I've ever had the tower happen like during my shift when I've been on duty.
Yeah, the tower.
I've never had it happen when I've been on duty.
Yeah, the tower and fertilizer have been sort of all over the place. They're currently unassigned, but I know that you might have a lot on your plate, and I don't expect I don't want people taking on more cases than they need to. And sometimes it feels like you're getting swamped with things, but even though a case is unassigned, don't feel obligated to take control of it. Like, at the moment, on paper, you are the lead of the Devourer, but I don't expect you to not take on any other cases because of how sporadic the attacks are. We don't know when we're going to get
The
another hit.
Devourer is very sporadic, so I'm kind of open to, you know, if anything else happens during my shift.
Well, if anything happens in regards to...
Except for the food wars. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. But
I'm sorry, I just really don't want to deal with it.
So, in regards to the Devourer, like, if you are lead on a case, like, when you're, if you're leading a case, like, yeah, you should know the ins and outs of it, but if a scene pops up and you rock up to that scene, you fucking control that, and that's what we need. And I know you're working with Copper, and she's gonna make sure you're not just a detective, you're also a senior deputy. So, you fucking own that shit. You control that scene. It's like if I ever came across a scene that was like one of Lily's scenes, I'd be sat there just like, nope, you tell me what to do, ma'am. This is your scene. It's all you. Where do you need me? What do you want from me? It's like just working together, knowing how to work with other people and helping each other. Oh,
I'm sorry, I get angry sometimes. I speak fluent canine. Yeah.
Oh, canines, don't even get me started. Oh my lord.
Luca's getting a canine, hopefully, and I'm so excited. So we're getting the MCD dog.
I want to name mine K9 because everything's Doctor Who themed. So my K9, if I ever got one, will be called K9.
I swear to God.
Well, people have not got the joke that my car's called the TARDIS because it's technically a police box.
When you're a cadet, I remember taking Espino's aside, and I was like, just say "come along, pond."
And he said "come along, pond," and I was like, so happy.
But yeah, as well, if you guys ever have any suggestions with like what you want to see from MCD, please bring it forward, because again, I hate feeling like, because it has felt like we're in shambles at the moment, but the reality of it is we're not. As long as we all get together and talk about it every once in a while, like, oh shit, yeah, we've got a lot going on and this is fucking sick.
I mean, this isn't really something that I want to see from like MCD per se, but it's something that I've noticed, and I don't know if you deal with it a lot during shift 1 or shift 3, but it's something I've noticed in shift 2. If anything comes up that's even like slightly not like a murder investigation, but something that comes up that basically involves like that could potentially involve MCD, they'll call you, and if you say like, you're busy because you're in the middle of like processing someone, right? And you're just kind of like, I'm in the middle of processing, they don't want I notice other cops don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's
what I mean? And they're just like, they're trying to just pawn it off onto MCD, even if it might not even be like a case. They're like, this could be, maybe, possibly. And I don't know how much you deal with it in shift 1 or shift 3, but like it's happened quite frequently in shift 2 where they just don't want to deal with anything that involves paperwork, and they're like, let's just give it to MCD.
Yeah, that sounds like every shift.
Yep.
But
and then the thing that I hear the most is, you like paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh no.
I don't want to even.
I know where this is going.
No, just tell them like, no, I'm not available right now. And if people ignore those calls, you can bring that up and take it up.
I try
just
to always
patrol.
make myself available if it's something MCD, but like if I'm in the middle of processing someone, right? So like I'm busy. I can't just be like, hey, you ran over a dog and shot somebody at the store, and I'm just gonna let you go. You know, like I got shit to do too.
Exactly. No, don't let people walk all over you. You're also a senior deputy. So sometimes, I don't know if you noticed earlier, like during that meeting, we weren't available to go respond to that call, and I'd call on hopefuls because
Well, I noticed. I think they 311'd at us like 2 times.
Yeah.
Or something.
I 311'd
and they were just like
as well.
MCD.
Yeah, I called in. I was like, no, like people can take reports, people can take statements. It's basic police work.
That's usually what I tell them. I'm just like, you can go to the scene and document it, take photos, collect evidence, let me know about the report, and I will look into it. But I am busy right now.
But if it continues, like bring it up with a watch commander and just say, look, if there's not MCD available or if we're tied up with something, you need your officers and deputies to just do basic police work. Because documenting a scene, ideally, we'd have a detective there to lead the scene. Because that's another thing. Just because, like, even if a detective goes, they still need backup. Like, if someone responds to a murder scene alone, I'd flip my shit. And I
can't tell you how many times they call me in and then they're like, you got this, right? And they just leave. And I'm like, I would prefer you stay.
No, it's not I prefer you stay. It's you will stay. You will stay. You won't leave until you're dismissed.
So,
usually I don't ride alone though, so I don't have too much of a problem. But I don't know. I feel like people don't want to do basic like cop shit. Like
then ask them, do they want to be on duty?
Yeah, it's frustrating.
But
you want to do? Sorry, ask them, did they go to academy? Did you not go through a cadet phase? Were you not promoted and had to, have your paperwork evaluated? So if you don't think you can do that, you shouldn't be here.
But yeah, do you guys have any questions at all?
Nothing that pops to mind right now. If there's anything that comes up, I will let you know.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, I had one thing. So does that mean I can, if I want to do surveillance on the Lost, I can do that without having needing someone with me? I would obviously prefer someone with me because I don't want to get caught out. But I don't need someone.
Yeah,
correct?
it's one of those things. If you don't feel confident going by yourself, you can still do it in a marked unit. Because I remember when I was trying to. This is when CID was around. Like I wanted to.
Lost
become
is
CID.
the gang, right? Up in Stab City.
So
I mean, I don't deal with gangs, but my personal opinion is like anytime you're dealing with gangs, I feel like you should have someone with you.
Yeah, you
whether
should
they're
always
just in
have-
the area.
The only good thing about where their compound is it's right on the edge of the hunting zone. I can always use the excuse I was looking for hunters.
I think when it
But
comes
it's only
to
gonna apply one.
Yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, ideally, like, because you can still do surveillance in a marked unit. Because I do it. I used to do it a lot of the time, and this was before I was JTFs, or I never got into CID. You can still do basic surveillance in a marked unit, and it's actually a really fun way to sort of train yourself. Because if you can hide a marked unit, then you're gonna be a fucking killer in an unmarked unit, you know?
Sure.
Yeah. That's how I did it. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, you're encouraged to try and get back up, have someone with you, or a marked unit at least in the area, patrolling in the area. But if not, like, we trust you to not do something silly. Like, okay, awesome. Yeah, you guys are. Oh, congratulations, the two of you.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, go on, fucking go on. You can bugger off and go catch some criminals now.
Yes, either that or I'm going to go get some. I don't know if I want to go get some sleep. It's like, I feel like I should, but I just don't know if I can be asked.
I
Like,
feel like you're always on duty whenever. When I sleep, you're on duty, and then I
That's
wake
not
up
the
and you're
point.
still on
That's not
duty.
the point.
I mean, that is the point, isn't it? The point of you should get some damn sleep.
What is that?
Hello?
What?
Oh, things got weird for a second. Hello.
What? It's going to be a house at some point. You keep asking me. And you rung me when the Bobcat thing
Well, do
happened.
you
And I was like,
wanna
oh my
come say
god.
Whoa, hold up. Someone was
Oh,
asking about
beholding?
Olivia Harvey. That was Luca. Luca found a firearm with.
Oh, this girl. Yes, I remember
That's the one that
it.
you're working on. Are you working on that with Luca?
He told me about it, and I just try to remember the bloody. It's tied to a murder.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I found it. I did an investigative report about it. It's 10355. Luca didn't want her name being out there just in case someone was an idiot and read it. It's a report. And then just like talk to her about it. So it's called redacted for now, but that's her. It's 10355.
I have a question. I haven't had to deal with it yet, but I've heard like horror stories of like other cops basically like having blabbermouths and like openly talking about shit that they shouldn't
Oh,
be.
yeah.
If that happens, do we just talk to the watch commander? Because I'm not gonna deal with that shit. Like I seriously will not deal with that shit. It's common fucking sense to shut the hell up. You know what I mean?
Bring it to the watch commander and also MCD.
Okay. Like I said, I haven't had to deal with it yet. I just wanted to ask if it happens. Watch commander and MCD. Good.
There are 28 officers on duty. What the fuck?
Yeah, because he wanted to bring this girl in and talk and question her about it. Because from what we know is that we have a feeling that she was sold the gun. Because like from what happened and who died, it doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you look so good.
Thanks.
Do you want to see
I need to redo all my outfits.
Do you want to see something really weird?
What?
Don't.
You want to do that too?
Not
Do it!
particularly. No.
Do it!
I'm waiting. But yeah, I've been like the most diehard BCSO recruiter for quite some time. I think Pond and Mina know all about that.
Oh my lord, you're the reason half the people went to bloody BCSO and Arcadet.
You know, Forster, to me, I don't belong there anymore. I don't want to represent that type of shit, so.
You know, the thing is, I would have swapped if all the members of LSPD didn't make me feel like garbage all the time. And that's the reason I swapped in the first place. And they're still the people in positions of power that like to remind me that I was the cadet that they trained. Even though after all these years, time has passed, people change, people grow. But nope, I'm always still going to be that cadet. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. like I'm fucked regardless. I have nowhere to go. I just promoted these two to full detectives.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You deserve it, girls. You're working really hard. Keep doing good work.
Oh yeah, holding it down. Absolutely.
So, did you get to do what you wanted to do for sir?
Yes, actually, I did. Even though someone was being a grumpy bitch about it.
I think he's just having a rough day. Don't worry about it.
It's a fucking nightmare to deal with, because it's like, hey, you've given me this position, let me do my fucking job.
I understand that.
Anytime you're in a leadership role, one of the most important things is to trust the people that you give leadership roles. Like, trust the
Some
people
people
that
have
you work
issues with delegating.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, they do, but it's
No, not that it's an excuse. It's a them problem. You know what I mean? They have to learn to delegate.
yeah, they do.
It's like,
It's hard though.
I don't want to micromanage, and that's the one thing that I'm so terrified of. Like, being in the position that I am with MCD is like the last thing I want to do is micromanage, and all I want is just a line of communication. You do you.
I don't consider it micromanaging. I think it's more that you just want to, know what's going on. And it's not like you're hovering over our shoulders, breathing down our neck 24/7. Like, if anything, I've noticed that we have a lot of freedom to do the things that we want to do. And I think you asking for a little bit of communication to know what's going on, I don't think that's asking for much.
I want to know where you are in the investigation, and if you need help, especially when you get closer to bringing people in, and like, let's say you've got someone in custody, you got a court date. If you need someone to come and tear apart your paperwork and be like, okay, this is where the lawyer's going to try and attack you, this is where they're going to get you here, this is where they're going to get you there, I'm there for that. Like, like if you need it though, that's only if it's needed. Like,
I personally always like having another pair of eyes to look at it. I think it's helpful.
You can have the as well. You can thank Copper as well, because I had a little chat with her, because I've not had the opportunity to patrol with you too much, Mina, and yeah, she said that you've been doing fantastic. Goodbye.
Bye bye. I love you,
DuPont. And then Pond,
I love you, DuPont.
You've been great at this. The only criticism I've ever had in regards to detective work with you is you take on too much on your you put too much on your plate.
I'm trying to work on that.
And it shows. It shows that you've been working on that, and that's why.
Wait, me too? I take on too much?
No, you've been fine. You've been great, but Pond she's grown so much, and she knows how to delegate, and she knows when she's taking on too much. So that's why I've had her push to full detective as quickly as she has been. So next up, I just need to work on Kevin on some cases.
Kevin will get there once he pushes through his own confidence, and I think he'll be.
Yeah, he's great at these things. He's very good at these things. I need to see him working cases. That's all. I just want to see him working cases.
I don't know how to get Olivia out. I just don't know.
Looks like she's working at Burger Shop.
Yeah. I want to question her on it, because basically at this point, the thing is, I wanted to talk to the DA first and see if she can agree on the charges, or ADA, whoever is available. Because at this point, I want to know what they would be willing to push, and then I can kind of hang it over Olivia's head and be like, well, either you help us out, or she was found with the gun, so she basically can get charged with it. So yeah, it's a gun that has a murder on it.
Is there
Ain't looking good.
Is there anyone from the MCD roster that's available right now that you would like to assist you on this? Because we can get you a small team of people to go and bring her in right now.
Honestly, whoever, like, I'm not super fussed. Let me get in contact with the DA or the ADA first and see if one's available. It should be available. We're supposed to have a court case.
I know, Mina, you don't usually deal with these kinds of things, but Pond she's great at interrogations. Would you be willing to watch while Pond does that?
Yeah.
Like, again, this is Pond and Luca's case, I guess, if you have all the information. But if you could be there to just shadow her and see what she's doing, how she deals with the interrogation, and, even just bringing this woman into custody, it should be easy enough. Mac's been with a cadet for 6 hours. Let me see if 3.
Yeah, I think she just spent like I think it's because she just spent like an hour and a half while he was in here sitting outside. Bless her.
Listen, okay. These meetings are fucking cool, and I want to start having them in different
Oh,
locations.
they're sick.
Honestly, the whole time I'm sat there with my clipboard, just like, I feel like such a badass right now.
Let me see.
I'm actually so shocked at how productive today has been.
I just emailed you a picture of you and Bass is looking at his cigarette and you're looking at your clip.
Oh, well, in your academy, I think it might have been during the classroom section. I don't know if you remember when Shepard stepped forward. I think it was either Shepard or Ripley. And I thought they were looking at a clipboard, but they were just staring intently at a cigarette. Like, they were like this, but all that was in their hand was a cigarette.
You did this and then did this, so it was just like...
Well, I saw Mac earlier. He had his MDW, but he had like a cigarette behind the MDW.
Yeah, that's
it looked like he was trying to. It looked like he was trying to sneak the cigarette.
So with Bass's MDW was smoking.
403, are you available to 25? Because, okay, this guy, if you ever want interrogations done, 403, Kareem, he is fucking insane when it comes to interrogations. Like, I have never, like Wrangler's good, but Kareem is god tier. And he, like, I don't know what it is. When he...
What's up, Potter?
Yeah. Pond. DuPont is
Yes.
looking for you.
She knows where I am.
Oh, she said to like come over whenever you got a chance.
Okay, where's she at?
She's in the changing room right now.
Okay, I'll get to her in a minute. Thank you, Carter.
All right, solid. Y'all have a good ass day.
I bet.
Bye.
But I don't know what it is. He's like constantly pacing as well. And you know when someone like paces around you and it just makes you like nervous? And he's just always pacing while he's talking to people and he's calling them out and he's bringing things up and it's like, you ask about their like day and then suddenly like, bam, hard-hitting question, then back to this. And I'm just like, what the fuck, Kareem, please?
Yeah, my thing is I get people talking. Like I just have a conversation and then I eventually slipped up when on something and I said Santi's name during an interrogation. I didn't hinder on it immediately. Went back to it later and he was like, wait, I said Santi? And I'm like, yeah, you did. Anyway, back to that. I threw him because he didn't realize what he'd said. Like, oh, I love interrogations. They're fun.
Okay.
I get to play good cop. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he is available to 25, but he's gonna do it in the 80.
Gonna bring the 80 to Mission Run.
I'm so free. Can I get you to MLPD? I really want to
I'm
have
just
him
imagining him
through.
bringing the 80.
He would, honestly. I could see it be Kareem. He'd pull up and be like, hey, yo, we need to drive past Mission Run real quick.
So, are we doing this interrogation win?
What I want to do, I want to go get Olivia Harvey, and do it soon because she's hardly. I haven't seen her around. It's the first time I've seen her
Hello?
around in quite a few days.
All right, what's up?
Also,
I got them.
Lang
They're
Butter is
both
around.
detectives
Just
now.
tweeted.
Full detectives.
All right, hell yeah.
Another
Looks like
thing.
she just took a picture of herself at Burger Shop.
Is Kareem like? Do we want to push
She
him to
tweeted
senior?
herself anyways, and then has a picture of her.
I'll talk.
working
Can I
at
call you
Burger
back
Shop.
on that?
I think she's
Yeah.
staying there.
All right, perfect.
I want to go pick her up. Basically, she was arrested with a gun. That was also casings were found for it on a murder scene. But I have a feeling, basically, her arrest
Was
and the
she-
scene were pretty far apart. So I have a feeling she was sold the gun.
But was with that firearm that she had in her possession, was she charged for that?
Let me check the arrest report. I put it on the thing. Let's have a look.
Also, if
She
you
was
want-
given criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Yeah.
Okay, so we can't hit her with the gun again, but we can
No,
definitely
we
get
can
her.
hit her with the murder potentially. So I want to with the ADA's office and see what they want to go.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Mina and Kareem with you during the interrogation. We're gonna get Kareem down here, and then if you would like to grab some patrol officers to assist you with the initial apprehension of Olivia.
Sounds good.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Because Kareem, like, getting him to be bad cop, I think be great. And having Mina as well, I want you to just observe during the... I've never seen you interrogate anyone before. So it's something that I do want you to see, take from these guys, because Kareem, and as well, like, take everything from Kareem, because goddamn is he, like, a fantastic partner to work with. And I just called Divine because I want to have Kareem pushed to senior, but don't tell anyone. I don't have any say in anything, but I want him pushed because he's really fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
I
How's
agree.
he?
Fuck Kareem. Oh wait, hi. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so Kareem,
Yes. Hello, Lauren. Good to see you.
these two have just been promoted to full detectives.
Oh shit! Let's go! Yes.
Honestly, I need to use my hype man in my life.
So Kareem, I've had you.
Yes, ma'am.
I've called you down today because you are, dare I say, the best interrogator in PD.
You kidding?
No, I'm.
You got. No way.
I'm very fucking serious, Kareem. And Pond here has someone that we need to bring into custody who needs one hell of an interrogation. And I would like for you guys to work together while Mina shadows you guys.
Oh shit! Okay.
If that's
Hell yeah.
something you'd be interested in, as only if you're not too busy.
Yeah, I'm riding with Tracy, but I can let her know that something's come up. I'm sure she'd be interested in watching too.
We need to really get on this girl because she's potentially involved in a murder. So
Okay. Also, I have a huge update on Perfume. He's after somebody again. They just came in today.
Okay, so one thing at a time. We're doing one thing at a time, Pond. So, Pond, let's get a basic TLDR of the case that... Because the thing is, we know who we're looking for with Perfume. We know what he looks like. We know his name. That's all we've got right now. But we've got
I want to focus
someone...
on Olivia.
So we're going to focus on Olivia. And we're going to get that out of the way. And once that is all clear... So, initially, we need to get Olivia into custody. Pond, if you want, I can try and assemble a group of officers for you that are going to be ready to roll in, pick her up, take her out. And then you need to let Kareem know the information that you guys have and what you can work with.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh.
Awesome.
Okay,
Okay,
Martel's
yeah.
good to be here. Everyone's good to be here.
Hey guys, it's me, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey guys, it's me.
Oh, Emma.
Yeah,
Pond.
from what we
Yeah,
know,
let's
she's
go.
at Burger Shop. From what she's been tweeting, seems like she works there, potentially. So I want to go
Okay.
pick her up.
Okay, is she okay? So let me. Can I get like a?
Yes, I'll run it down. So
Okay.
there was a scene in which it was at a clothing store in which somebody was shot and they subsequently died from it. There's a bunch of casings found on scene, and obviously the person who died. However, no suspects were found. Quite a while later, Olivia was arrested, and she had the gun that matched the casings in her possession. Now, it wasn't really noticed until obviously after she'd been sent that the guns matched the casing. So right now, she potentially has a murder hanging over her head. I want to bring her in. I want to see if she was even there or if she was sold the gun. Because if she was sold the gun, we might be able to get information on the people who sold it to her.
Okay, so you want to find out if she sold the gun, basically.
Well, I want to know if she was at the scene first of all, and if she wasn't at the scene, how did she get the gun?
Okay.
So we need to figure out like how it all connects, basically. And she is our key connection to how this person died.
And
but I'm getting the ADA to come in right now. and I'm going to discuss with him the exact charges in which we can push on her, because then we have what we could exactly push. Because right now it's a toss up between first and second degree. So this is the intent part that I'm struggling with. So
See, the thing is though, that's you can still hold first degree over her head, and as long as she believes that she's going to be facing a hot charge, she'll probably start singing.
Yep.
Okay.
We just need to go get her and bring her in.
Do we have a preliminary report on this?
There are 2 reports. So if you look up report, 1 second. It's 10355 that has the information of the gun and the 2 reports it's connected to. That's just my little summary I made. Yeah, so the gun that it's 10355. And it's in the report section, and it has both incidences that it was linked to.
Oh, okay.
So the 9423 was the report in which the casings were found, and the 10200 was the report where she was arrested with the gun. So I'd also be interested if I don't think we have her DNA on file. Yeah, we don't, we do have a DNA. Yeah, her DNA wasn't matched on, which is why I'm saying it kind of is weird that she had the gun when there's no DNA of her even being there. So I want to first find out if she was even there.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, you can still hold that over her head. That DNA was found on scene.
Yeah, I don't have to tell her that it wasn't her.
That's something, I don't know if they still teach it in academy, but I remember during my class is during an interrogation room, if they don't have a lawyer, I mean, you can lie through your fucking teeth. You can straight up lie to them and wait for them to slip up.
Yup.
That's always fun.
Okay, sorry. Just for clarification. So what exactly are we trying to get out of her then?
So we need to figure out basically the kind of time, like, was she at the scene with the shooting where the person died? And if she wasn't, how the fuck did she get the gun?
Hey, I think Kareem's excellent. I don't mind him going to senior detective. The only thing I do to bring up, he is a shift supervisor now. So I don't, you know what I mean? So if he goes to senior, he's going to have time. He's going to have to devote to patrol a little bit more than he has been to MCD. So that would be my only, the only thing I wanted to put on the table.
Okay, but the thing is, in regards to seniors and knowing that they might have other obligations, is we are slowly growing our roster.
I get that. I get that. I get it. I do. I know that there's a little bit like this. There's talks that Kareem, we've got to set up a meeting about it, but he might be going to watch commander. And if that gets approved, who knows if it will. If he does go to watch commander, I don't think he has time for MCD at that point. You get what I'm saying?
I completely understand, but I also feel like he should still be recognized within MCD as a senior. I understand
of course.
He might be progressing through the ranks, but I don't think people know how valuable he is as someone to even seek advice from.
I have no problem with him and Bayo going to senior. I think they're both excellent. Those would be my 2 to go to senior detective. But like I said, the only reason I've even held off on bringing it up is the fact that he has a lot of obligations now outside of MCD. And while, yes, I do understand that, it's just, the senior will show that how good he is within MCD. Of course, I get that. However, that is my worry.
How about then? I think he should be pushed to senior, and if he does make watch commander, then he can either be he can continue being a senior within MCD, or he could be someone that is an advisor, very much like how I see Jenny Hall.
Well, Jenny just... Okay, I mean, if he goes to watch commander, he probably will not be able to do MCD stuff, unfortunately.
But until then,
Yeah, until then, like I said, I don't see an issue with it. I just understand that with the shift supervisor position, he might be devoting less time to MCD.
Is that something that you'd be willing to push then today, for example?
Yeah, but I'm doing that one.
Yes, and I've got him. I've just called him in. He broke off from an 80 because too many officers were involved. I've got him assisting Pond with an interrogation. I'm having Mina shadow them because I've never seen her interrogate, and I want her to watch those two during an interrogation. We're going to be grabbing Olivia Harvey because she was found with a gun that comes back to a murder.
Okay.
So I think that ideally, you know, he's gonna have a lot coming up in the future, but I think it should be I think he should be rewarded for his efforts, and yeah, it's entirely up to you when you want to push it, but I don't think we should just sit on it and wait.
I mean, I get it. I do. I'll think on it. I think he's more than deserving. Yeah. I mean, I think he's more than deserving. I'll be real with you.
You're seeing the bigger picture, whereas sometimes
It's not necessarily about the bigger picture. I mean, I guess one of the reasons I want to think it over is I don't even know if shift supervisors should be within MCD because they're going to have a lot on their plate as is. Whether they're going to have time for MCD becomes an issue, and pushing somebody to senior as they're going to be taking on this huge next step in doing the, patrol work is just the only thing I'm thinking over, and I need to think it over.
That's another thing, is even if he is involved in MCD, then he's probably going to be like one of the, like, having a watch commander or like a shift supervisor within MCD. They know the detectives that they have, and they can assign people to things very much like a shift supervisor should do regardless. He wants to help. That's the thing.
I know he does.
He wants to help. I think, yeah. Personally, I think you should throw him a bone, because the thing is, he's a team player.
Okay, I will talk with Kareem.
Okay.
I will talk with Kareem. I'll have a conversation with him, because when we did first have a conversation about MCD, the conversation me and Kareem had was pretty much, hey, I really want you on MCD. I really want you there, Kareem. You were my pick from day one.
But it was FTO. That's when
But he went to, okay, and he went FTO, and he understood that he would have to wait going FTO, and it was something that Toretti and Angel really wanted him. So I said, that's fine. You guys can take Kareem, and I'll take Jenny instead. Since they really wanted Kareem. Then when I was able to recruit him, we had an understanding that he'll be MCD, and if he gets offered a shift supervisor position, we might have to discuss it about MCD and shift supervisor. So me and him can have a sit down and talk about that.
Okay. I just I don't think that we should sit on these things for too long, because people lose interest.
Okay, but we also shouldn't just hand them out.
There's not much to hand out.
Okay, and I'm agreeing with you that he deserves a senior detective role, and I also think Bayo does too, personally. However, I do have to have a chat with him.
Then talk to him.
I know, and I do plan on it.
Just don't sit on it.
Okay, why? What did I do wrong here?
Nope. Yep. Lauren wants to build people up, not hold them back.
My question
Yeah,
to you is
so-
what the charges the DA's officer would be comfortable pushing?
Yeah, so basically the only thing that was basically found was the casing that matched the gun that was found on her, just to kind of clarify this, right?
Yes. Yeah. She I believe
This
she
was
was
the
a
case,
robbery and she was then found with the gun. Let me double check. Yeah, they robbed they robbed Polito and then she was found with the gun.
Alright.
But we don't have any seniors.
Anyone know who the fuck Nicholas Hamilton is?
So what?
Because I looked it up and sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe Nicholas Hamilton is one of the attorneys. He is usually around like way later or earlier.
Attorney, okay,
like
because
during AU time.
Because I backtracked this whole fucking thing. So the gun came back to a Linda. Linda reported it stolen. It got stolen at Burger Shot. And for some reason,
Olivia
Nicholas
works at Burger Shot.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So the gun that was found on Olivia came back to a Linda, right?
Linda who?
Linda TR, I believe her name is. Linda TR, that's what it says in MW. Linda TR. And she reported her weapon stolen on the 22nd. I looked at that report, April 22nd. It was a civilian report that Johnson took, in which she said she left her firearm inside of a rental vehicle. She ran inside the Ultra Street Apartments when Daniel. Oh, this is different. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is different. I'm a fucking dumbass. Ignore me. Here we go. Yeah, Linda came out of her apartments on Alta. Two men with weird masks wearing all white and no shoes approached her. The individuals had knives and demanded her gun. So she got robbed at gunpoint for her gun. And that was on the 24th. Oh, she reported.
I'm updating the report with that one.
Yeah, so basically, she got her gun stolen, and 2 days later, she reported it stolen. And it got stolen by two males.
See, Kareem, like, he's good. He's a team player as well. He's
So,
just got.
but if Olivia has a gun,
got brought in.
Either A, she knows those two males, or she got it from them somehow. I mean, it could have gone down so many people in 13 days or whatever, however long it's been. Before it got to her.
Hey, sorry, real quick, Kareem. Just whenever your wrap up here, can you get a hold of me on the radio? I just want to make sure I talk to you before either one of us goes.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
That's why I see, like, as a
I will probably
supervisor,
just
I
use that
see.
for ammo during questioning. Ignore the Burger Shot thing because I was a different person.
No, you're fine.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Because the thing is, during questioning, we can still hold first degree over her head, which is a hot charge. We can still hold that over her.
Where's this person?
So I actually have a question regarding the original murder scene. Was there any DNA matching, like anyone found, or was it only the victim?
Only the victims was matched. Otherwise, any other DNA wasn't matched. Let me double check and see if anything's been updated since then. Let me run this DNA.
Like this kind of teamwork, and the thing is, like, we shouldn't just be giving shit out willy-nilly, but we shouldn't be sitting on it either, because we have no senior detectives.
No, none of this DNA still matches. None of it's matching anything on our record. Only the victims matches.
Well, that's one way we can get her to consent to a DNA test.
Seems like Olivia Harvey was already swapped for DNA according to her profile comments.
Yeah, none of it. Hers doesn't match anything on scene.
But that's the thing, just because DNA isn't found on scene doesn't mean we can't place her at the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. So in regards to the murder, was there any, let's say, any other evidence, any messages left, anything like that, or was it just casings and DNA, unknown DNA?
It was just a bunch of casings of DNA. From the looks of what we can tell, Freddy was inside the clothing store, and there is a lot of shots fired from outside the clothing store into it. So the casings are actually outside the clothing store. It looks like whoever did this fired through the door at Freddy.
Oh,
Yeah, he was inside a clothing store looking like he was potentially changing clothes. There was a Futo on scene, but it came back to a Jeffrey. No one who's in the MDW anyway.
Oh.
Otherwise, yeah, it's just the casings.
Yeah, so kind of from what we have, yeah, I feel like the best way would be kind of as just proposed to kind of try and kind of hold the charge of first-degree murder over Miss Harvey. During their interrogation and see if she says anything, because even if well, in the case she did it, well, that she might not say anything, but for example, if she is, scared that she might just get a charge instead of someone else, she might actually say something. So there is a chance.
If you're cool with me, like potentially like going with first degree murder, then I'm down with that.
Yeah. So would you mind sending me the pictures of the investigative report about the murder, Senior Officer Bond?
Yep, 1 second.
Thank you.
This has been great. This has been fucking fantastic. I'm really proud of everyone. Like, this meeting today was so fucking needed. Jenny fucking nailed it. Hi, DuPont.
Hi. I'm just waiting on if she doesn't have time. Panya, you don't have time today, huh?
What's up?
I was just wondering, is there a short sleeve with a tie for LSPD?
No, no, there's
It's
not.
okay. It's fine. Thank
Oh,
you.
I wish there was.
I
Trust
had,
me.
I had those custom made for BCSO. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Custom made, baby.
For my tattoos, bro.
I wanted to be a special snowflake, and then everyone started wearing it. I was like, fuck's sake.
I always struggle to see pictures in the MDW. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think we all struggle. Disregard gunshots near the pier. Crazy local. Yeah, nice one.
That's what they all say. Let me just get all of them. There's a couple.
I'm honestly so fucking proud of myself. And it's all because of Jenny. I'm really fucking proud. Meta for something Jenny related. Fucking picture. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. Scrolling.
That should be the pictures.
Alright, thank you very much.
I was able to get. I forgot I could just go into the evidence thing and just get the original pictures. Olivia Harvey, need USBs for my SpongeBob fan art addiction. Huh. Oh, crazy. Wait, so Olivia just tweeted she had herself at Burger Shop, and now she's saying come to the Rooster's Rest. Which is it?
Would you actually mind sending me the pictures of like the body of the report as well, Senior Officer
yes,
Pond?
1 second.
Thank you.
more. So the fact that he had over 50 means it's 3 times run. 3 runs altogether, which is three oxy runs. That's a pattern in a way. I think to show that
No.
Come to the lobby first and then I'll hang up.
Oh, hello. You need to speak with someone.
Hi. Yes. I have a gun actually that was taken for evidence a while ago.
Has it been 30 days?
No, it has not.
Okay. Do you know the arresting officer who might have taken it from you?
I do not. What is the 30-day thing?
So we need to process evidence, make sure that it's not come back to any.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. I'll wait like the 30 days or whatever, then it's not important.
Okay, awesome, and we'll get that back to you right away. I'm sorry about that. It's for investigation purposes.
Yeah, nope, totally cool. I understand. Just, weird circumstances.
Okay.
Not like I need it.
Okay, do you have a gun license, ma'am?
I do, yeah.
Okay, alright. I guess if you do need to arm yourself, in the meantime, you should still be able to pick up a firearm at the local ammunitions.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, alright. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't be any more help for you, miss.
Oh, no, you're totally fine. We're actually here for that. So, figured while I was in, I would ask.
For what now?
Hey, Forcer.
Hello. So, yeah.
What's poppin'?
Yeah, just meetings, promoting people, the usual.
Oh, dibs on next.
Yeah, well, you need to make it to full officer before you can become a detective.
Well, I think I got my report signed off last night.
What's up? Congratulations.
Oh, I got help. Thank you so much, though.
Okay.
Everybody
I would
keep
like to
running.
get
You guys are
all
awesome.
the sign off.
No problem. Well, keep working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
Sawyer. Keep working on it.
Sawyer, get your shit together.
Yes.
So you
They
can.
told me I
you
come
can
make a
provide.
statement.
Hiya, I'm here for you,
Were
sir.
you sent by the doctor by chance?
Yeah.
Forcer?
Yeah, I got him. Come on, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Aren't you the one I talked to literally earlier and said that the tower was following me?
Yes. How are you doing, sir?
Well,
Please
I've lost a
don't-
lot of blood.
Don't tell me he got you again.
They called them. Well, it wasn't him, but they said that they were acolytes of the tower.
I think that's probably one of the files.
All right.
Because he was sort of assigned. But, is what it is. Just struggles of leadership, I guess. If Mine's not around, well, I gotta talk to you. But...
All right. All right, Mr. Joni.
Yeah.
You wanna start from the top?
Take care.
I was driving around, just kind of talking to the voices in my head, and a car rolls up on me, pulls guns, tells me to get out the car, stab me, call themselves the acolytes of the tower. I don't fucking know. I'm just done with this whole thing now.
How many people were involved?
2.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Riley? What's good with it?
Okay. And
Both had guns on me. One stabbed me. Both wearing caps.
So they were both wearing caps. What else were they wearing?
One was wearing a like greenish shirt. They both had masks on, like kind of bandanas over the front of their face.
Mm-hmm. And they said they were acolytes of the tower?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did they say anything else to you?
Said something about how I messed with the wrong motherfuckers. I don't have the mental energy for this tower dude anymore.
I understand. Alright. See, the thing is, I've got your phone number as well. What I'm gonna do is, you've given me a description of the individual that you believe to be the tower. at some point, I am going to be calling you in. Because as soon as we have someone that looks like what you've described to me in custody, I'm going to be calling you down for a lineup.
Alright.
Okay. And we're going to get them down, and hopefully we'll make sure this finishes once and for all.
Alright, hopefully.
Again, thank you so much for coming down. I'm so sorry that this happened to you again.
Yeah, no problem. Anyway, anything else,
I think
officer?
That's everything for now, unless you have anything to add to your statement.
No, I think that's it.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Joni, for coming down.
In the PD.
Have a good night.
Okay. What the fuck?
911, what's your emergency?
Okay.
Have a good one.
You take care, sir.
You did great today. I'm very impressed. Still got my eyes on you though.
Okay, I don't.
I'll have you.
How you doing, Forcer?
I'm good. How are you?
Ooh, yeah, I'm alright, chilling. Forcer, I took a report on it's about 6 days ago on something called the tower or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw it, but
did you tag it as the tower?
yes.
Okay, so yeah, I've probably seen it then.
All right, solid. I just wanted to let you know. Other than that, we good.
Oh, thank you so much, Carter.
All right, solid.
Yeah, 6 days. Thank you so much. Yes, this is the one, Mr. Horver. Okay. Yeah,
He kind of had like a weird guy with him that didn't really have much to say. But I don't know. Just wanted to let you know that was taken.
Thank you so much.
Solid.
Oh,
No worry.
oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, you have a good day.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, of course.
Or if there's anybody else from the DA's office around that might be able to help me.
It's mine. I'm a murderer. I'm kidding.
That's his number.
Oh, you told
Yeah,
him for a sec.
I think at this point we're kind of at the stage of gathering still information. So I can actually go there right now and see if, you know.
So I'll just talk to you out in the hallway. If they need you, they can come right out and grab you. This is gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Okay, did you find a gun on him? No weapon was found on him? Okay. Was he found it inside the store or outside the store? Okay, you okay, bro?
Jesus.
Okay, that's all you need to know because I think we're bringing in the person who can on it, so I just need to know that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye bye. Oh, what? Okay, bye. Alright, I was just talking to Pinzone to confirm some things about what happened. There was no gun found on the person, on the body.
Interesting. Okay.
Let me. I didn't contact before I forget. He's happy to push first degree. He wants to see what Olivia's gonna say, but the minimal he'll push, like if we can't get anything out of her, is second degree. He's happy to go with it and just push second degree murder on her. So yeah, I'm happy to get a little team together. I know we're pretty thin right now because everyone's doing like SWAT stuff. I think we still have enough units to go pick her up. My issue is I want to go see where she is because now she's tweeting that she's works at the Rooster's Rest. So I'm fucking confused.
Do we have a warrant or a bolo out for her?
The reason we didn't put one out is because we didn't know, like, we wanted to kind of get everything together with it, if that makes sense.
Okay. So what
I
did the
wanted
DA
to wait
say?
till she was around. He's happy to push first degree for now, depending on what she says. Otherwise, the minimal he'll push at the lowest bar he'll push is second degree murder, if we can't
Shit,
get
okay.
anything out of her, kind of thing.
All right, so
Or,
if she's a bolo, let's go grab her then.
Yeah, we just gotta figure out where she is. Right now, she's tweeting that the Rooster's Rest is open, but she was also just tweeting that she had a burger show uniform on. So,
You could probably just have
So
marked
checking
units
both.
go there, right? If she,
but wait, her number's in Yellow Pages. She's asking for a USB stick for her SpongeBob fan art. So you
oh
could
my
always.
god.
Yeah, it's Olivia smiley face.
I mean, we can just patrol there, right? Like, she's not under any suspicion that she's wanted or anything, right?
No, she has no suspicion. Her face is actually on Twitter right now, so if anyone wants to know what she looks like, just go on Twitter, put in Olivia Harvey. She tweeted a picture of herself.
Making it very easy for us.
Yeah.
It really is.
Where is she? Where's her picture? I don't see it.
So go on Twitter and put in Olivia Harvey.
Oh,
and she says a tweet saying, anyways, and she has a picture
Yes,
of her
ma'am.
face.
You wanna assist us in bringing someone into custody?
I'd like to, but I'm leaving soon. I've been around for longer than I should. What?
Help.
What?
Help!
What?
Help! Don't leave. Help!
Oh.
Are you trying to say help like me?
I'm gonna go get changed.
You're not even saying.
I'll ask him a few questions that kind of get him.
They
riled
report to the
up.
31 Adam up on Gideon Drive.
And if he says that during the interrogation, well, obviously.
Alright. We can just go and scoop
her.
up.
Do you wanna get 2 more units?
Do we
just
need
one.
that many units for Harvey?
Love
Really
you guys.
depends.
Bye.
Love you.
Goodbye, Emma. Goodbye. Welcome to
I wanna get-
LSPD.
I wanna
Busy,
get
otherwise I'd
at
take
least
Welcome back,
one.
me.
So we got Pinzo on duty, 400.
461
Zone, I
from
just
through
heard
it.
him in a chase, I think.
Yeah.
461.
They're sick
Can you
still.
step over to
461,
channel 3?
So they might have just got them.
Be advised, SWAT is on
Those
channel 3.
400s at the
Disregard
apartments,
channel 2.
And whoever that is doesn't even have a call sign.
Okay.
I mean, there's something to do with it. We can if you guys
Just
want to
gonna
roll
find-
together, go to Roosters, and then I'll roll with somebody. And then, oh my god! Jeez.
Wow.
Get actually knocked down.
Fuck!
You okay?
What the fuck? What did I do? Wound up and
Alright,
everything. Shit.
34344.
And that.
Are you available to assist us with a little operation?
I thought I saw Jesus just now.
For 1 moment.
God, it's so hard before. Yeah, fuck me.
Copy 380, showing you 10-8.
My whole body's went limp.
Oh no, you set me up.
Hey, Courtney, was anyone processing somebody in the cells?
Oh.
10 for,
My ears are ringing. I can't hear. Hello?
I got your 95 up here.
A grenade just went off. I hear that.
He just crumpled. Oh no, I'm gonna be sick.
All right, let's just go fucking grab it then. It doesn't really matter.
Alright,
I'll get in the car. I'll go Burger Shot. You guys go Rooster's Rest. If she's there, then
We
after,
should
We'll
probably
travel together.
If we
Yeah, let's
grab
go.
separate.
Go Rooster's Rest first.
Yeah, we'll grab different vehicles. Trying to get 340 as well, but
Should be more than enough.
All right.
If she's not expecting it, it'll be pretty easy.
EMS from dispatch.
He's a nice
Just let you
guy.
aware.
oh wait, I need to get a
To be clear,
taser.
she's
76 to the corner of South Boulevard, Del Perro, and Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. There's another 47. Reference dispatch call 122 for a location.
And 4. Lima 7 will be 76.
Kina is
Dispatch first, this one, show me clear traffic back to Nate.
569, same traffic.
Copy, showing you guys 10-8.
So,
Dispatch 380, 1038 southbound parachute,
Okay.
1 silver and colored bison, occupied times 1. Dispatch, you ready for plate read?
Send it.
6-3, Frank, Michael, Romeo, 195.
come on, Kareem, Mina, radio frequency 6.
Plate comes back to an Arnold Phelps negative for 1074.
340 radio check.
10-2.
Copy. Where do you guys need me? I'm currently sitting in the lobby, Mission Morale. I was waiting for food.
This is a hospital radio channel.
Lawyers, Lauren.
Oh, okay. We'll swap to frequency 7.
10-4, thank you very much.
Was that Lauren?
Frequency 7.
Oh, 7? I thought it was 6.
Yeah, that's the radio frequency.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Alright.
Alright.
There's no lawyers available. So I guess, you know, what are we gonna do if there's no fucking lawyer?
Well, that's on her, right?
Yeah, I guess we'll cross that road.
Okay. So,
We can't really question her without a lawyer. She requests one. She's
Okay.
facing charge.
Yeah. Well, that's
It's gonna be
if
difficult.
she requests, and we can make it very clear to her what she could be facing, and if she cooperates, then, you know.
Yeah, us having the ADA there would actually help because if she does cooperate, we can try and get something worked on, you know?
Alright, so, 413, this is your operation. What do you want from us?
Yes, ma'am, we're gonna Mina, are you all good? Ready to go?
I don't think my food's coming. Where do you need me?
10-4, we're gonna be heading to the Rooster's Rest. So we're just gonna meet up, just...
Copy. Are any of you at a mission roll that can give me a ride?
I'll pick her
10-4,
up.
also can... 10-4.
One second, forces my food real fast.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna go up to Rooster's Rest, we're gonna sage and then go in together, see if we can find her. If you need to know what she looks like, she has a mugshot as well as there's a picture of her on Twitter under Olivia Harvey. Short, kind of hair with the 2 little buns on top.
It's kind of like a pinky white, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like her pinky white.
I thought like the whole pastel hair color thing was like 2019, but whatever.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I really needed food. Do you need anything? I got French fries.
Oh, I will take those. All right.
Yeah, I really needed some
344, I'm
food.
ready to roll in. Well,
There you go.
Ready to 76. Baba go. Okay, so you know the plan?
I did not hear all of it. No.
We are looking for Olivia Harvey. She had a hot gun on her person. We're gonna bring her into custody, and the others are gonna question her.
And we are
We'll
gonna watch.
stage just eastbound.
Or at least I am. I don't know if you're going to.
Meet us here.
Uh-oh.
I'm I'm gonna reroute to that. It's just down the road.
Yeah, 10. Do we know what frequency? Can you check frequency 2, please?
I'm gonna switch to frequency 1.
One second, my thing isn't letting me swap radios. Stay Freddy radio check. 2 is quiet, so I think it's 1.
Or doing or anything?
Negative.
Negative.
Tower 23 is gonna be at the church. They might be inside the church.
We'll
There's a
stage out
vehicle
front.
Out back.
Yeah, don't go in. There.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Ten
We're all
corners
gonna
are
get
out
here.
to back you guys up right now.
Copy. We're all gonna get here. We're all gonna go in together. Okay. We need a unit to check the back just in case there's a vehicle out there.
Alright,
Radio check back.
344 and 340 will be holding the front door.
I believe it. Delante is involved. Check the list of 1032. No, cat alert.
Radio, I'm gonna clear the back.
First phone, I'm gonna stay mobile.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
All right.
Stack up on me. We're gonna bring this bitch.
I'm sorry, do we have a vehicle?
I'm with you, Snow.
Break, be advised, we have SWAT on. SWAT's taking over the situation, okay? We got SWAT. They're gonna breach in.
They're in training.
All right, Lenny, up front, your point.
Copy.
Forward, go right behind him with the AR. I'm gonna follow you with a pistol. Everyone else behind us. Pile in that fucking room. Flood it. Side, please. Boom, boom, boom.
So it's gonna be Dilettante with metallic lime.
Breaching now.
We have a person across the street up on the car park.
Break, be advised, we see the bench guy on the ground. There's blood prints everywhere.
Clear inside, Owen.
We have a green taxi outside the Dilettante. That's the one that was called in being near the shop.
Copy. It's on the parking barrier behind us. Someone's make a stop.
Dispatch 450, church is clear. We're gonna need medical staff. We got a bench guy bleeding out in the middle of it.
Seems like some sort of like satanic ritual happening this side.
Right, Pond. You said
Hop in.
vehicle was
Get in.
It was
My
called
legs
in
aren't
a
working.
metallic lime Dilettante was called in at the scene.
Copy. Break a felony. Stop that vehicle right now. Get everybody out.
Is it code 4 for you, Mr. Rolling?
Yeah.
Negative.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
What the fuck? Someone got bench guy?
Why would anyone hurt him? He's so lovable.
But they just said it looks like some kind of ritual was taking on inside.
Yeah, that's,
missing
that's
firearm
something I'm
reported
wondering about.
from bench guy. It's a police firearm.
All right, he needs medical ASAP, Spencer.
Dispatch 450, we got an update. We need medical in here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can talk to me about it afterwards.
Hold air for felony, please.
Is it? Are we clear to go in?
Yeah, it's clear to go in, ma'am.
I don't know why we need to hold the air for a felony.
How many units do you have on scene of that
We have a Solden Classic approaching on the upper part.
Bench guy!
That's gonna be D Quincy's core. That's the guy who's sitting up there.
Bench guy!
Also, help me apply pressure. He's been stabbed in the back.
Go to one of them up top right now. The parking lot side.
Same traffic.
Alright. If you want to take your hands off, I got it.
Alright, take it. You can be okay, bench guy. EMS room is set. Fuck is this shit?
That appears to be a Bible quote there and a note back here.
Is he running from you guys?
Lenny, did you guys start test those guys?
Why they fucking drawn us?
Alright, 470. Let's get medical en route to the Boulevard de Pere Church. It is code 4
I
at
got
this time.
Kevin.
Where'd you start testing?
Raise to see, to 270. Stay mobile. I got a man in
Cabin
vehicle
clear?
acting suspicious right now.
Mina, do we
Pop
have
in
any
trunk?
casings inside?
1 second.
Felony stops code 4. We have 3 detained.
Copy. Medical's rolling in. Let's check for weapons and GSR tests.
Brian, what's
All
the
right,
status
medics
of this?
on the way. Keep that pressure
We're
lowering.
currently
I got
PSR
it.
testing both of these
Bench
individuals.
guy,
I have
please!
one individual that won't respond back to me. He's in the car. He's unresponsive.
It's hard to breathe. It's hard to
Is he hurt?
Shit, did you say that? You can breathe.
Looks like Babalu.
Did you have a vest on or anything? Do you wear a vest sometimes?
I was
No.
wearing
There's
I
no
was swearing.
casings.
He
Nothing.
just stabbed me.
No, there's no casings.
My individual is GSR positive.
Ben, you all kind of sick son of a
So
bitch.
have you
Stab
taken
me.
any pictures? I'm just asking so I know.
No, I haven't taken any
Okay,
pictures yet.
I'll,
I've just been
I'll start
looking.
documenting.
Hey, medics, he's over here. He's stabbed in the fucking back.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm letting Dean Quincy go. That's the guy that had the Sultan.
Take care of
Copy.
him.
If you're letting someone go, tell them to clear out of the area. 2 block radius.
Okay, I've just been holding a pressure to his wound.
Not a problem.
I gotta take
Thank
a
you
quick
so
nap,
much.
but I'm gonna
I'll
try
take
to
it
get
over
back
from
up,
here.
see.
I do
260
see the
kilometers
stabber,
required
sir.
for traffic.
Are you with me?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
couldn't find any casings or anything.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you.
Sir, does anything else hurt?
My individual has a weapon that is not linked to him,
Alright, no
but
problem.
he said he was shooting at the shooting
I'm gonna
range,
move over.
but also said it was a hunting rifle, but he has a pistol on him, so.
Okay, let's keep him in custody. Let's compare it to the casings on the scene if there are any.
Copy that.
My suspect is GSR positive, but doesn't seem to have any kind of weaponry on him.
Pawn,
there
I
were
found 2 guns in their glove box.
As soon as you're ready, we'll
Oh,
get them loaded up, all right?
Yeah, mine is negative for GSR.
Do we have an casing in the ground where bench
What's
go
the
down?
organ? Stretcher? Okay.
No! No!
No, I don't think so.
Help!
Yeah.
Are you all right? Yep.
Okay, dispatch, did we get a call that this scene was
Alright,
leaving
there
the
you go.
area when the shots fired,
You
or?
able to start breathing a little bit better?
Lauren, I'm
How's your
taking
breathing? Is it
pictures and
better?
documenting everything.
Yeah.
We got a report
Alright,
of
not
the
a
vehicle
problem,
at the
not a
scene, the Dilettante, following the shots
O2
fired from
is
the vehicle.
secured.
Copy.
Gonna get some more soup. I made enough for like 3 bowls. Okay. I need soup. I also have to run downstairs because I got some things I need to pop in the fridge. I'll be right back. Okay? stop. And Yep. So I'm trying to like eat a veggie sausage. Hello.
Hello, Forcer. How are you?
I'm good. How's bench guy?
Last I heard he was stabbed. I don't know anything other than that. I can't pull out my radio.
344 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
How's bench guy?
He's Ocean King. He's at Mission Row right now. If anyone needs to question him on what happened.
Is Brian Knight on duty?
4 he is.
Kind of, you know, downstairs.
Brian's suspect from a few days ago is back at MRPD. Unfinished interrogation.
Hello, hello.
Did you fix it?
I was able to get it working.
Like you can pull it out now?
Yeah.
I can't. I'm just hearing ticks.
Forcer, could you 10-9 that for Divine?
I'm left for shower.
Do you remember that guy with the many personalities? He's here at Mission Row.
I'm just gonna shower and come back.
Oh my god, A-firm.
Alright. Are you gonna be able to deal with that?
Negative. I gotta leave the city very soon.
What do you want me to do with him?
Let's put him in... we need a psychologist to put him in for a 5150. I think she had already done the paperwork, but the tsunami arrived.
Oh, hello, sir. I'm gonna be placing you in these cuffs, okay? Oh. You okay, bitch guy?
I think I have an active street race going eastbound Occupation Ave.
Hey, firm, they just went north on Elgin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you want me to keep 80 comms on this if I can?
What the hell was that?
I still have eyes. They're on north on Elgin.
I don't know.
They're going west on Spanish.
Uh-oh.
We're north power. Nothing.
Can we get some 77 slick tops on this, please?
They kept going north into the Vinewood Hills.
Yeah?
Are you looking for that guy?
Yeah.
Still on Power Street.
I
They're
don't
going
see
up to
him.
Bay Tree
You see
Canyon.
him? He's over there on the road.
I
Hang
don't
on.
see him. Bench got.
Copper, you know you're on the radio for SWAT, sir, right? You're not on the actual radio.
He ran inside.
And I hear 3 radios at the
negative.
same time.
Disregard, disregard.
Actually, you're a dipshit. You need to get on 3.
Set up.
Fucking
One of them
moron.
just hit the back of my car. I don't know if that was intentional,
Fall into
but.
the
You see him
ground
now,
of some
Forcer?
sort.
Hey, keep going north.
Much
I'm gonna
better.
split off through the observatory.
Hello, sir. Oh shoot.
Or,
Would you be able to
again, can we
contact
get
a
77 slick tops up
psychologist?
here, please?
A psychologist.
I
Yeah.
cannot see anything currently.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see if I can get in contact with one.
Thank you. Or check frequency 6. Can you see, sir?
I can see the city above me.
What do you want me to tell Thatch, Forcer? Hey, hey Thatch, how you doing? We
lost
are
him again.
possibly gonna need your assistance at MRPD, but we seem to.
Paperwork. Oh, there he is. Paperwork's been done, but we need to.
Okay,
Have
Forcer, what do you want me to tell
someone
him? Okay.
We need a psychiatrist down.
We need a psychiatrist. Is it for a possible
Psychologist, even.
5150?
Yeah. I think the paperwork's
Yeah.
already been done.
The paperwork might already be done. We just need you to come down and I guess finalize.
Okay, so I can't put him in cuffs because then this happens.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, would you be able to find him?
Yeah, I'll try to find him. Is he to contact you, Forcer, or is there somebody else? How about you?
I think Brian Knight is the guy, but I don't know.
Possibly
where he's
Brian Knight, but I'll be in the lobby to let you down if anything. All right. All right. Perfect. Yeah. So he's back in the road. I think he just has to shower or something.
Mhm. Okay.
You see him?
Let's get
I'm
him.
not sure either. I
let's get
cannot
him
see
uncuffed.
her.
Oh, that'll be.
I could hear her before, but I cannot anymore.
Do you want me to try uncuffing him?
I'm gonna try and soft cuff him. Can you uncuff him for me?
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Are you good?
Yep. Can you uncuff him for me, please?
Here, take one of these. Yeah, we know. We're trying to get that figured out for you. Can you walk around? Oh.
There we go.
I can, yes.
Can you hear her now?
Alright.
Is he here?
Would you be able to get him down into
No.
one of the interrogation rooms for me?
Yeah.
Just I'm
Alright,
gonna.
follow me.
Oh my god, it's so delicious. From time to time I do. Hi, Joe. Thank you. I made soup. I'm gonna make ham and broccoli tomorrow, I think. ham in it. It's not actual ham, it's fake ham. Bench guy, I will get someone with you right away. I need Brian.
On Power Street, I'm gonna be getting pictures of every driver.
Hey, is Underwood on the radio?
Hello, ma'am.
Hiya!
Negative,
One
negative,
on
spot
five.
screening.
What's the name of
Yeah,
the
he's doing
suspect
spot
that you
screening
did
right now.
have?
10-9, somebody call for me?
Yeah, what's your 20?
Up at the locker room in MRPD.
I don't see anything on my side of things.
I've got Thatcher.
Yeah, for a little bit.
You said night.
Wanna ride together?
See if I was Zoom.
Yeah, let's do
Her
it.
name is Bertha. She came up to me like
The other individuals in the
and
first.
said, "Yo, I'm trusting you, and I'm giving you one shot."
447 is going to be 10-7 in the locker room, 5 minutes.
I'm gonna make sure that you get cuffed to the table here.
299, all units be advised, there's going to be a stolen Ranger car in the city.
Hello, sir. I'm Senior Deputy Law Enforcer of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
How are you doing today, miss?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing quite alright, though I am quite parched and famished at the time.
Alright, we'll get you some food right away.
Oh, can we get Wobby Pops?
I will...
Mr. Knight, he was gonna he promised us Wobby Pops before.
You know what? I'll see if I can get you lollipops.
Yay, we're gonna get Wobby Pops. You heard that, Georgie? Yes.
There you go. I am doing very good.
Oh, here he is. Here's Brian.
Where is my lawyer?
We'll get you a lawyer.
The reason
why. Oh, there you are.
Brian, what is his
Hey.
name? It's not in the report. What's his actual name?
Oh, it's not? His
believe
name
it at first.
is.
But when I was doing sanitation and I was doing it for hours and hours, I digged through an ordinary garbage bin to get the garbage bag out, just like any other time. And on the bottom of it was a jade gem, and I thought
It's
so
Sammy something.
that pretty much kickstarted my addiction to try and find
Did you
more
get an
of these
ID on
gems
him,
and
like a
something better
photograph,
than these
everything?
dumpsters. So today, you know, it's pitch black outside, and my favorite area is the Richmond area or the Vinewood area. And there's a lot of alleyways, and those alleyways are riddled with dumpsters. So I usually just go in one after another with, like, I'm trying to get a flashlight, but I can't find one, so I can see. But that's what I pretty much do. So that's how I came across the Oxy. I went into this alleyway. I can describe how the alleyway looks, where it is.
It's gonna be
Pretty
Sammy
simple, because
Gravano. That's his real name.
Very close to it.
Do we have a photograph of him in the MDW?
No, no. There's no profile made yet.
Let's do it. Let's get that done.
I checked the second one.
I need to
Then
leave,
after the third
like
one,
now.
I opened nothing. So I like
Here
moved the rumble
is.
a little bit to the
In
side,
regards
the
to
left.
like the
I dig through a little bit more. I get to the
5150,
Let's go over
you
here,
said,
I
did
can
that go
hear them.
through?
of the truck of the garbage bin.
Let's go over here. Let's go through the doors.
Bag filled with these pills, and I picked them up and I could feel that they were pills.
I think that guy's yelling.
And,
Hey, I think you guys may be yelling, by the way.
and also inside of this bag. Yeah, I did it.
Oh, that echoes.
Yeah, it's echoing pretty bad.
And yeah, it was bagged up in
Okay.
a black bag. You know what I'm saying?
Let me go ahead and make his profile right now.
Mhm.
But what were you saying for, sir? I couldn't hear you over the voices.
We need a picture of him as well. You said something about the 5150 paperwork already going through?
Yes. My understanding is that we were about to 5150 him. However, the tsunami arrived.
Gotcha. Okay,
It
so the paperwork was put in a while ago then?
About 4
she
days.
started work. Mm-hmm.
About 4 days ago. Okay.
Evidence without context to it. You know what I'm saying?
The fucking Wrangler spelled his name wrong too. Rand I-Y. What's happening?
So you're missing Claire's statement and Wrangler's statement. I think Claire's on duty. You want to find her? I already talked to her. Oh, nice. What'd you say? Said she'd get on Wrangler.
I can get a
I mean,
photo.
I see the one for Mr. Butter, but that's the only one that I see from 4 days ago.
Oh.
All right, Sammy
Does the-
is. I just created the profile.
Okay. What was the CID?
CID is 7579.
Oh, I know. Regina, I think, was dealing
Yes.
with this
Yes.
gentleman.
I'm gonna make sure I can get a photograph of him.
And I felt like I found something criminal, something that could be used as evidence in a crime. Like, I'm a person who believes in justice, the law, the penal code.
Hello, I'm so sorry for the wait. I am gonna need to place you back in some cuffs and get a photo taken of you. Is that okay? Alright.
As long as you don't put me in those dang fuzzy cuffs of those damn liberals. I ain't into that crap.
Of course not, sir.
He might detain me and search me. And at that
Alright.
point,
And who am I speaking to today?
Name's Billy.
Hello, Billy. How are you?
I'm doing quite terribly. Ain't got no six-pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a new six-pack of 90 Darks.
Alright. I am gonna be removing that mask from your face.
Oh no, I need that. I can't be breathing none of that liberal air. That's how they
Yeah,
get you
I'll
with them
take
5G waves.
Listen, it'll be
I ain't
for
about to be fucking
very-
breathing in them microwaves.
It'll just be for a couple minutes, okay?
I swear if I catch some of them little hippie shit, it's
Oh,
on you.
Definitely not. You won't catch any of that liberal hippie shit, sir.
What was that? You can't say that word. That's a bad word.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's get you
Yeah.
out of here.
My mommy said you can't say those words.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'll put £1 in the naughty jar, okay? I shouldn't be
Okay.
making swears. I'm sorry about that. And who am I speaking to?
I'm Sammy.
Hi, Sammy. My name's Lauren.
I think I need to go back a little bit.
Yeah? And how's this?
That's better.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, Sammy.
It's okay. I understand. It could be hard to move two people.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh,
Well,
don't
hopefully
mind
we
that.
could get some lollipops.
I'll see what I can do. No, I can't promise anything, though.
Can I have one too?
and what comes after.
Yeah? So 2 lollipops?
Travis. So I guess I was nervous about being
Yes.
searched
Oh
because
yeah,
I had
you gotta
items
make sure you
on
got
me.
one for Georgie
That's why
too.
I
Oh.
ran away.
Hold up. Sorry if I...
Up. We're going to go back a bit.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
So
the
one
front
for
door.
Georgie and one for Sammy?
Yes.
Okay. I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything, okay?
We gotta do that one more time.
Hey, what's going on, Sammy?
Uh-oh, I gotta,
I think I had the lyric twice.
Going on for? So you need help with anything?
Oh no, this is one of Brian's cases. There you
Nice,
go.
solid.
Is this Sammy?
Yes.
And how's Georgie?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh my
Where
god, those
is my
fireworks are
lawyer?
amazing. Oh. His lawyer is Gil,
Got you. Okay.
who
I
was
don't
present during this.
Yeah, I don't believe Gil is currently awake. I don't know if there would be an option to see about trying to get a hold of him, but Well, hi, Sammy. My name is William Thatch. I'm Dr. William Thatch. I work with the psychology department for Pillbox Medical. I believe you talked
I
to.
don't care who you are. You're not a lawyer.
Okay.
Fuck
I just
off.
wanted to. Okay. So.
Oh.
Ow.
Yes, do that again, but you need to use an actual weapon. Are you just going to take that? You're gonna let this wench just beat on you?
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Did I stutter? I know women are hard at hearing. I can't tell if it's women or just you stupid cops, you fucking pigs. Oh goddamn!
Didn't you,
Somebody's having a goddamn fucking 4th of July party.
Yeah.
Yep, they definitely are. I believe you talked to Miss Regina Bunny as well, though. Is that correct?
I have no idea who the hell you talking about. Hey,
Okay.
where's my mask? I can't be breathing none of this liberal air. That's better.
Okay. Well, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with, at least?
Name's Billy.
Billy.
Billy
Okay,
Huck.
Billy. And you don't
Well,
want to
why
talk
don't
to me
you
at
do
all
me a
without
big
lawyer?
fucking favor and you go get me a 6-pack of Naughty Darks and I'll be able to tell you all you need to know.
Well, unfortunately, sir, I don't think that's going to be possible at this current time. I mean, do you
Goddamn
know about
fucking
Sammy,
liberals.
or...
Sammy's a little
Take
bitch.
a statement from bench guy.
Okay, but is it possible for me to talk to him for a minute?
Hey, real quick.
You don't
I think my entire report got overwritten.
What?
Yeah, yep. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, I thought I wrote a massive report. I think
Yeah, 'cause
either
I put the
I
statements
saved
in.
when the, I think I may have saved right as the, as the tsunami happened. But luckily, I wear a body cam, so I'm just gonna copy. Yeah.
Are you gonna copy it or you just got your...
No, I'd rather copy it just because, like, there might have been the fine details that I wrote then that I may not recall.
People that kind of talk in your head a little bit.
That's okay. Are my statements still in there? That I took from the victims?
The
Okay.
statements are still in there. Yeah. I'm gonna. I need some help with this because I gotta dip. I'm gonna tell the
Yeah, I'll
psychiatrist.
stay here with you.
I appreciate that. The way I see it is, I don't think there's much left for us to do because he's
Yeah, he's getting
that, and so everything he says is useless, I guess. I'm hoping the psychiatrist has enough to at least 5150 him. Maybe get him to a state where we could actually question him about something that can hold.
How long have they been with you? Since your entire life? Or...
Yeah. Fuck. Well, I appreciate you, Lauren.
Why isn't anyone taking...
And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Someone take a statement, please? Could someone take a statement, please?
Yep, absolutely. Well, I'll be right back for you. Oh, sorry there, Officer Knight.
Hey, Forza.
Yeah?
Yes, you need to
You
hit
need
them
a statement to be
harder.
taken?
Yeah, I can't have you do that without someone supervising you. I'm sorry.
I think you got this.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I
Alright.
think the 100%
No one's
got this. I'm just
questioned
gonna.
bench guy.
Next time you're in the city, give me a ring. Here's my
Bench
number.
guy is upstairs. Do you need
Absolutely
him?
fantastic.
I need someone to take a statement from the... Because he was the victim of the... Whatever
I
just
can go do
occurred.
that.
Thank you so much. Do you mind taking Dwayne with you as well? He's just gonna... You okay with that, Carter? I'm just gonna have your shadow price.
Yeah.
Just...
That's fine.
Just be present, just watch her take a statement, ask you questions, that kind of thing.
On the other side, you
Yeah,
should be like,
will do.
I haven't showered.
Okay. Yeah, I think Regina already has a little bit on him, and just with the small conversation I had, I don't even really have to drop too much paperwork. I would like to take him up to Parsons. I don't know if you have enough people to transport him up there, or if it would just be locals that would have to take him up there, but I think we normally prefer to have a transport.
Yeah, I should be able to transport.
Okay. I'm just gonna let him know kind of what's happening so he knows what's going on, and we can go from there.
Of course.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back down. I'm gonna go grab the car.
That pretty much told me to stay away from that guy, but.
Nobody responded. Probably whoever shot that far.
Trey?
Yeah.
As a sergeant, I understand that a lot of the time, you know, something weird comes up and the instant reaction is to call in MCD, but it's kind of overwhelming a lot of people at one time. I'm not blaming you for this, and it's something I'm going to be bringing up with the watch commanders. Like right now, I am stretched so fucking thin because I'm dealing with one of Brian's cases. I've got the remains of the bench guy thing, and not a single person is willing to take a statement, and taking a witness statement is basic police work. I don't care what anyone fucking says. It doesn't all fall on MCD. Doing basic scene processing, basic questioning of a victim, taking weapon, like someone's gun was stolen. This is all basic police work, and people just aren't doing it because they think they can coin it off onto a member of MCD. This can't keep happening.
Yeah, there is an issue where people. There's a little bit of it. Look, there's 2 points to this. The first one is there is an issue that I've run into multiple times where nobody will take a statement and they're trying to leave it on the dispatch, but they can't take actual criminal reports. They can take some reports, but not all of them. And I can't get anybody to do them, but me. I have to do it because nobody else will. When we have 30 cops on duty, which everybody complain we need more, but none of them are doing anything else besides running in a chase. But anyway, also there are 14 people in MCD, so if we see a scene that's like something that's potentially MCD, I feel like that's why they're
should be, but sometimes people are caught up with processing, or they might be responding to other calls, and you can't just expect them. 14 people across 3 shifts where people aren't going to be present 24 hours a day.
Right.
Like if someone has a cadet.
How many did we have on duty right now?
See, earlier today, that was something that had needed to be done because we have not had a single MCD meeting. We have not had a single MCD meeting.
Oh, that's what was going on.
Yeah,
okay.
like this was very much needed, where I finally got all of our detectives together to actually sit down and fucking talk, because communication is severely lacking. And that, to me, there's a problem. And if I don't know what the fuck my detectives are up to, or what anyone's doing, then I'm just going to assume they're not doing anything, and then they're off the roster, right? I don't want that. I want communication. But when we are busy, and this is something that was brought up during that meeting, where people are being pulled in every single direction, and something as simple as taking a statement.
Hello.
Me.
That is not okay, you know?
Very busy.
So I'm just bringing up with you because again with your FTOs and stuff, like even if an FTO like rocks up to one of those scenes and they can call in for MCD, no MCD's available, they can still document that, and a cadet can still learn from that, because it's basic scene control, scene handling, processing a scene, report writing, right? So I just I need to just speak to people about this to get this across to the right people, the right channels, because otherwise people are gonna get swamped. They're gonna get burnt out if there's this fucking someone's been shot. There's no scene. There's nothing else, but someone was shot here. MCD. Let's call him in.
Yeah, it is very busy.
It's not MCD. That's police work.
Exactly, and that keeps happening.
Spartan, let me know when the room's available.
Okay.
No, I'm ready.
I didn't say to you. I was talking to Spartan in there. Sorry, I was talking to Spartan. He's in there.
Oh, nice tie.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just
I'll keep the SPD colors.
Yeah. But
oh, I like her.
Just as long as you're aware of that, and if you see it coming up, because if I'm busy or if anyone else is busy, like we can't do everything at once. And even if I call in, like, hey, can I have someone go to this scene? People will just ignore it.
Okay. Have you guys had any like Zoom meetings lately?
No, we haven't had a single fucking meeting, and I had to get one today, and I had to shout at my fucking husband about it.
It's okay. Okay, take a deep breath. All right, look. This is just give it a just relax. Just look. It's just look. It's just look. Just give it a week. Give it a week.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Terry?
It's been a long.
It's been a long day. Yeah, for you.
Yeah, I got some news that I didn't want to hear.
What news?
I'll be right back.
Can't talk about it.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. I get it.
Oh, come on, Forcer. Look, it's just look. I wish I could, but actually I don't wish I could tell people this. But look, just give it a week, okay? Things will be changing.
Listen, I've been hearing that for like 2+ fucking years, Terry.
Yeah, but there's something. But things have.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm exactly where I was before.
Give it a week. No, it's not. You're a supervisor at MCD. What are you talking about, Forcer?
Yes.
That's 100% true. What do you want, Dan? We're having a fucking conversation.
Am I the one? Do I sound like I need to calm the fuck down, Dan?
No, Forcer.
I've already
Nobody
spoken
said that. Nobody
to.
said
I've
that.
already
Stop,
spoken
stop.
to people in the
Calm down.
LSPD.
Nobody said that. You're still
I've
yelling at me. Nobody
already
said that.
spoken to the LSPD,
He's
and there
mansplaining you,
is
Forcer.
absolutely nothing for me over there that I don't
Yes, you
have
do.
in BCSO.
Family.
No, there isn't. There is no such thing as family when everyone at the top fucking hates
We're
you.
family.
They
Nobody
all
hates you.
fucking hate. Say that to me again. Tell me that no one fucking
I don't
hates
hate
me.
you. Divine doesn't hate you, right?
No, he doesn't, but
Malta?
everyone else up top fucking hate me, and they
Does
still
Malta?
treat me like the cadet I was, so there is no place for me. There is absolutely no place for me in the LSPD, because
Soretti
let me
convinced her
tell
that
you,
she would be
let me
amazing.
tell you, I've already fucking spoken to him about it. I've already spoken to him, I've already spoken to him about, like, Molten as well. There's nothing for me over there that I don't have in the BCSO. I am at the peak of my career. This is as far as I will ever go.
What if you became a sergeant?
That's not going to happen. Dan, I've already spoken to people about it. And if there is a set path, if there is a goal, anything, any guidance, but nothing. There is nothing. Because I look at my options, I look at my career, and I see I'm stagnant. So don't tell me to, look, the grass is always greener. No, it's not. For some people, that's it. Dead end.
I refuse to believe that people
Dan.
hate you.
What the hell's your problem?
What the fuck, Toretti? You should be on my side. You should be telling her nobody hates
He
her.
fucking
What's wrong
hates
with
me.
you?
He doesn't
Wait,
like
you
me.
hate her?
He doesn't like
Dan,
me as
why
a
do you
person.
hate Forcer?
Toretti, why do you hate her?
I don't hate her. That's not true.
I'm the one trying to tell her that we would treat her amazingly and she'd be loved here in LSPD.
That's not true in any fucking capacity. When the people at the top fucking hate you, they make your life a misery.
Who could possibly hate you?
Clarkson's still look. You need to watch. Clarkson's out of his
Look at
mind.
him. He's just deflecting the whole time. He can't even
I'm
say
not
anything.
deflecting. I'm hearing somebody shoot a gun off. Forcer, excuse me for being concerned about a firearm being discharged in the police department.
We have a firing range, Toretti.
But he almost shot me inside that firing range because he kept aiming the gun at me.
What side of the firing range were you on? Because if you were standing by the targets...
That is the dumbest thing you have ever said, Forcer.
How is that? Because it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Hold on. Why would you think I'd be like, hey, Clarkson, and then jump over to the other side while he's shooting a gun off?
Honestly,
and
I
be like,
wouldn't,
oh.
I wouldn't put it past you, Toretti.
No, in Toretti's defense, I've been at the gun range and Clarkson has came up behind me and shot me in the back 3 times and I got suspended for it. So, yeah, he does that shit.
Well, did you shoot him back?
Oh yeah, I put him down 100%.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I mean, he was shooting me in the back on purpose, so I defended myself and I got suspended for it.
Did he?
No, he got a 1-day suspension. I got 2 days.
What else happened though? What else did he have to do?
I don't.
Oh, you son of a...
You had something on your face, Toretti.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you're coming at me. Dan's the one that's being a jerk here.
No, she's right. I saw something on your face.
I'm not being a jerk. I'm trying to tell her that she would be cared for, and you're over here being like, no, I actually don't really like her.
I never said that. Dan, get the hell out of here right now.
Oh, yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't want you to go around feeling like you're underappreciated, because I appreciate you.
Thank you,
And all the help that you give me.
I'm just gonna grab your lawyer and grab your
So,
dog food, okay?
I mean, I know I'm not really your superior or nothing, but
Let me grab some food anyway.
for what it's worth, I appreciate
Come
you.
here a second.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you angry at me?
Come on.
I'm not angry at you.
Dan, what do you want now?
I'm sorry. I better go ride with you. Sorry.
She's my
I'll
partner
take
for
him.
today, you know?
Yeah.
It was the door. It's okay. Okay. Have fun.
Okay, let's go get Titus. So she requested
So, yeah,
lawyers.
Have fun, guys.
I guess at some.
What did she just say?
Um.
What did she just say? Did she say F?
She might have. I don't know. Must have been the wind.
Hey, to ready, make her an FTO, bro. Yeah, she'll be really good. All right.
FTO.
FTO.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, we'll get that done tomorrow.
Oh shit! Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, sick. But yeah, so at some point, I guess it would be really great to have, I guess, any division leads just sort of sitting down, and also the watch commanders, just about things that are occurring during shifts. Obviously, like people not taking cadets when they're able to. Unfortunately, like, you know that I have MCD duties, and I do try and take cadets when I can. I know I haven't today, but that's because today's just been one thing after another. And, you know, just things like you want to see from MCD in regards to if someone is with a cadet. I guess when MCD members are with cadets, that they can still respond to those scenes. Like, we don't have to try and separate the departments. We can try and turn it into a learning exercise for, you know, cadets.
I agree. You okay?
It's been one hell of a fucking day, Toretti.
You have no idea.
No, I think I fucking do.
No, you don't, Forcer. You have no idea. What do you want, Spartan?
I was just gonna let you know that I'm heading off duty, and I just want to advise you that we hit him with felony possession. That's all we could get on.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just wanted to let you know.
Hey, well, look, you know what that means, though, right?
Yeah,
Next time you catch him, yeah, you can get him.
Fuck, I gotta escort someone to Parsons.
Sorry, Toretti. I just want to let you know before I headed off duty.
It's okay, Spartan. Have a good night.
340 was the cruiser. But yeah. Fuck my life.
Oh, look.
It's one thing after another.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. We're all totally, everything's totally fine. You know, I'm having, nothing's happening.
All right, here's a couple.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing. No, everything's fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I can't.
Why not? You want to talk about your feelings?
No.
No? You're just gonna bottle them up?
Don't worry about the circus.
I gotta go.
Oh,
I hope the
you're
things work
okay,
out.
Toretti?
Get some news. Oh, thank you, Pond.
That's right, you got something on your face.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't
I
do
think
it,
it's because
Toretti.
it's
I
crying.
resist.
Why are you crying, Toretti? Toretti, why are you crying?
Hello.
Hello.
I can't talk about it.
Talk about it.
No, I
Talk
can't.
about it.
I'm doing pretty alright. So, Titus Stringhammer here.
Is
Oh, yeah, we
he
can have some,
good to move on?
Yeah, we're good to go now, Forcer. Also, you need to jump real quick.
Very
Is he
nice.
okay?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, what you want?
Alright, I'm gonna need you to stand up for me.
Yeah, what for?
What for? Because we are going somewhere.
Yep, we're gonna be heading up to the Parsons rehabilitation that I mentioned before.
Alright.
And who the hell are you?
Alright, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs for the time being.
Hey, what's going on here?
Alright.
Oop, a little bit too close. Sorry about that.
Where you taking me with your damn greasy paws?
Greasy? Excuse
Yeah.
you, Billy.
Don't think I don't see that pizza grease on you.
I don't eat pizza.
Don't think I can't tell what you just ate.
Oh,
They found a
where's he gone?
gun in your possession recently. Is that accurate?
A gun in my possession?
Yeah.
I'm sure they have.
I'm not sure,
Hello?
to be honest.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi, sorry, I'm like in the middle of
There is a gun that they
escorting
have
someone
found
to
that comes back
Parsons.
to
How
a
can I help?
murder scene.
Oh shit, it's fine, sorry. I just wanted to let you know, Bass urgently needed a marked unit in the area for something that he's doing with copper. So, I talked with Bench Guy. He told me I could come back after and collect a statement. So I was gonna get it after I came back. I figured them having that coverage was a little more pressing at the moment.
Yeah, of course.
So, I'll come back and I'll collect the statement after. I just wanted to let you know that, I'll be getting that after I get back.
Okay, is it in is the car in the motor pool? Is it back parked up there?
Yeah, I parked it with all, like, the shared vehicles.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
escort this guy. Oh my god.
Stopped somewhere, or you came to talk to the police. You had this this gun on you.
Sorry. Oh.
And it's coming back to this scene. So talk to you.
Yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're supposed to be able to hear them.
No,
Yeah.
I have
So,
lost
as
someone.
your legal representative.
Hold on.
here-
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop you guys right there real quick. I want to make sure the soundproofing is working in here. Okay, I'm gonna read.
Why do I
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I can wait up in the lobby and
Presentation here. I guess I'm gonna.
kind of wait there.
So unfortunately,
Because I honestly have no idea either.
these weapons that comes back to a murder scene is enough probable cause for them to charge you with the crime. And apparently, according to the officer that talked to me, the ADA thinks that there is enough to press charges. Apparently, I haven't seen the evidence, but apparently he is willing to do so. Now,
How can I hear him from all the way out here?
Which day?
Why can I hear both of them? What the fuck is this?
I can still.
Found this gun on me.
I can ask to follow up. I kind of have the impression
Shoot the.
this sort of just happened, but maybe there's a bit more to this. Do you remember, Anna, if that was brought up?
They didn't say what day.
All right, we'll have to get some further clarification. I apologize on exactly.
Excuse
Actually,
me.
you know what? That'll probably help you under. You know what?
Hello. Sorry to interrupt. I'm not listening.
Yeah.
Did you see a guy?
See a guy? Yeah, right there.
Where's right there?
Like right in the corner, like right in front of you. If you walk like
this-
3 steps. Yeah, right there, right there.
Okay, let's see if I can.
Oh, there you go.
The bat. Oh God.
Perfect.
Hey, thank you. All right, come with me. Let me
I
Anyways.
have
All right.
no idea what just happened, but I'm glad it seems that people are.
There we
okay,
go.
Cool.
All right, get out of my way. I'm walking
So
here.
obviously, what's probably going to happen is they're probably going to.
Sorry about that.
Questions about where that gun came from, and.
Alright, if I
It's
could
so
just
much
get
better.
one
I don't have your
top.
greasy paws all over me.
My hands ain't greasy, motherfucker.
I don't think I can see that. If there's any more grease on your hands, the U.S. can start invading them. Gonna be World War III all for all that grease on your hands.
I'm wearing gloves.
I don't think I don't see under those gloves. You're gonna need some Dawn to clean that up. Don't worry, my ma has plenty.
All right.
Okay, everything's still in that position. We're good.
Dan, do you mind helping me get this guy into the car, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I'm having issues.
Watcher it.
My, you've quite the grip
And
there,
my car is
young
just
man.
out front, so I just need to be let out of the garage and I can grab it.
Yeah, of course. Very
I thought he was shooting,
We're going to an amusement park now?
Not quite. But there's a swimming pool and
A swimming pool?
and tennis courts.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
What was that?
What was that
I'll follow
explosion?
you. I'll follow you, Forcer.
all right, understood.
No.
Do they have lollipops?
They might well do.
Alright, because I've heard so many people say they're gonna get me lollipops, but I haven't gotten any lollipops.
You haven't got any?
No, Georgie's getting really sad. Georgie, are you still there? No, it seems like Georgie doesn't want to talk anymore. He's getting really sad. He doesn't have any lollipops.
Well, I'll see what I can do, and maybe the nice people up here will be able to help you.
Alright. You two need to stop talking.
Hey, what's your name?
Dimitri.
Oh,
What's yours, whore?
Forcer. My husband is called.
Eh, same thing.
Hello.
Alright,
How can I help?
Kareem's a senior detective.
Good stuff.
Yep, had a chat with him.
And how'd it go?
We know well.
Good. Good. I'm just escorting someone up to Parsons, and I swear to God, sir, if you call me a whore again.
Alright. T-Schlook.
I needed to come talk to somebody.
No, it's alright.
Did you just say
Maybe
he called
learn
you
the
a whore?
Russian and then figure out what that means.
Why'd he call you a whore?
Nice. I don't know. Someone's in a bad mood, I guess.
Some crazy fuck need to
You
he told me to shut the
guess?
fuck up.
I have to deal with you
He's
fucking
going to permission.
pigs.
And he's going to fucking... I need to go to bed.
Yeah, go get some rest.
I had a fucking... I'm going 42. Kareem's a
These
fucking
houses
senior.
look quite
Fuck it.
exquisite.
I see your home. The houses
I
here?
really like the hedges on that one.
Well, you just wait until you see where we're going.
I do prefer the homes in the hills. They're so very nice, and they come with such a fine view.
Even better. Look at this.
Oh my!
Right?
It seems like quite a fancy establishment.
It is. That
Yeah,
it
reminds
is.
me of my ma's. She's got a nice big old driveway.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's see if I can pull you out the car without any... Might need some help pulling him out the car, because apparently...
Yep, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can't help you out of here, sir.
Yeah. You got some extra lotion there on your gloves.
Yeah, I actually do. I actually
you're
do.
a busy
Thanks for
man.
noticing. No, not quite that type of lotion, but yep.
I see. Hey.
Alrighty. Forster, I should be able to get it from here. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Hey, you got my
Thank
six-pack of Natty Darks?
I don't, unfortunately. But
How
that's
am I supposed to be?
Oh. I am exhausted. You know what? We're gonna go get some cards. Go on then. Do we need cash or can I pay by card? Find out in RP. Good fucking lord. Good fucking lord. What a day today has been. Wow. Careful with your driving. Hi, Frank.
So how addicted would you say you are? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad would you say you're addicted?
These are my first time buying the cards.
Okay, good. Look at all these people, they're just littering in our establishment.
It's a little insane, huh?
Yeah, I kind of hate having him here. Frank, you can leave now.
Alright, thank you, sir.
out there.
Hi, Forcer.
I am good. You guys good?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Otherwise, the rest of dispatch is
It's
good.
going right now. I believe Sergeant Kareem is clearing out people from the dispatch that aren't on duty right now.
I was more about the interrogation. How's that going?
Oh, she's talking with the lawyers still.
Mm-hmm.
We're still waiting. Otherwise, the rest of dispatch is good.
Okay. Alright, I gotta... what a
You're all
day!
good.
What a fucking day. My god. Yeah.
Do you have 2 seconds?
I have 2 seconds.
So, okay, I just suspended a CO for 24 hours for being a bit weird around inmates in prison, and I also trespassed him until 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. So that way you could communicate that Justice Dredd is not allowed in and around prison and not allowed to sign on duty for the next 24 hours.
I'll see what I can do. If you are staying on duty, make sure you try and get in touch with any of the watch commanders as well. So that will be Ripley, Toretti's around. I think Divine's going 42, but
I think Divine is like, he's around, but he's like busy with shit.
Yeah, he told me he's super busy today.
Cornwood as well. So I'll see what I can do, but right now I need to.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a day for me. I need to get out of here before I lose my shit.
Congrats on those stripes, Forcer.
Thank you.
is an active crime scene. Leave the area.
Aww. This is cute. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Nice. A rare.
Kevin.
I can, but PD doesn't have access.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and change to
Hey,
clock
how you
out.
doing?
See, I'm still. Everyone sees Mac doing that walk, but do you remember when Lauren
That's an amazing card.
Oh, okay. I thought you dressed up.
used to be a terrorist?
Gotcha. I am not entire. I know I saw Captain Divine earlier, so probably him.
I'm not dragging the pack over the binder. I don't want them to automatically go in. I want to open them.
Those are your two options. Yeah, good to see you,
Aww.
brother. I'm gonna go downstairs. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I don't care. Stop telling me what to do. I'm gonna keep doing it just to piss everyone off. Don't tell me how to play. Mm-mm.
Yeah, our key card doesn't work for the locker.
All therapists and serial killers gain plus 30 health. Hell yes! Flirtatious. Stakeout. Patrol. Bayo.
It's your lucky day.
Fuck yeah! Cool. Chat. Clementine! Dulio! Oh!
It's not every day you see one of those.
Cool. Guess we're on the cruise now.
That's a special card right there.
Tell me why. Anto.
Hey, you're in the wrong part of town to be talking like that, yeah? Step back, fam.
Gary!
I'll send an EMS as soon as one is available right now.
Oh no. Yes. I bet. This is nice. This is fun. Ah. Hell yeah. Oh. I have 2 more. Gangbanging. Vasily. Betty. Oh, shit.
Look out! The DOJ will tax you for that card.
Oh, okay. Okay. Smile. Lucas! Oh, how?
All of a sudden, I heard people talking on the radio. I'm like,
I don't know Eve. Or Autumn. Oh. What the frick is that? Hey. Oh.
It's your lucky day.
Hello.
Hey, I'm going to bed now, so I just want to say good night.
Yeah, I'll be making my way home shortly as well.
Okay, you gonna be all right? Did that guy continue to insult you? What was the guy's name?
It's Sammy something, but he's gonna
Sammy.
He's gonna be stuck in Parsons for a long.
Is he the only
time.
Sammy in Parsons?
Yes.
Okay,
He's
Sam.
got like 6 different personalities.
Well, I guess I'll have to.
I don't need you to fight my battles for me. It's a mentally deranged.
Well, he's insulting my wife.
He's mentally deranged.
What do you expect me to do when he insults my wife?
He's not mentally sound.
He called you a whore.
He's not right in the head.
No shit, because he's calling you a whore.
That's fine.
What?
It's fine.
Fine, whatever. I just want to hit a bitch. But what's wrong with that?
Why do you want to hit a bitch?
Because he called you a whore.
Did you make Toretti cry today?
How did I make Toretti cry?
No, I'm asking, did you make him cry?
I didn't.
Because he was downstairs crying.
Ah, jeez, really?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He like broke down and it's like, do you want to talk about it? And he's like, I can't.
I didn't do it, I swear.
No?
Why do you assume it's me, man?
Listen, this whole Chief of crying thing is
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny.
Why is he such a little baby man?
I don't know. He's probably going through something, Laura.
What could he possibly be going through?
He gets real emotional, you know. Owen's spreading rumors about Bob, and you know, he gets really sad.
He's just a sad man.
You know, I told him, you know, Laura, I think he's just a little sad. Okay, it's just, well, I'm not joking. You know, Bob came on duty, and he fucking loves Bob. You know, he's always going on about Bob, and he carries a card of Bob around. And I was like,
you know,
hey, Toretti, Bob's on duty. And he goes, yeah, he always is.
You know, I love that. Toretti was upset with me because he showed me Bob's card and was like, no, he's always here with me. And his special move is leadership, but I told him it should have been vanish.
Oh, that really probably upset him. But I told him Bob came on duty, and he was like, man, he's always on duty, man. I was just trying to get him to come talk to Bob because I knew he'd be happy talking to Bob.
Did he speak to Bob?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Got to speak to Bob.
I fucking hate Toretti.
Well, Toretti's, you know.
I just don't want to see a grown man cry.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, I don't know.
No,
I don't get crying over it, but I get why he would be a little bummed out about it. You know, people talking about how Bob's like, you know, I don't know. He looks up to him.
Luck is on
I think he
your
lets it
side.
get to him too much. You know.
Or just not care.
True. Yeah, not everybody's good at that though, Laura.
Yeah, but he has no fucking idea how difficult it is.
True, but I'm not saying he isn't, but I'm saying, like, okay, for example, Bob's hero, okay?
Why?
And I don't know. It's only something I can ask him. However, he looks up to Bob. And when he sees others insulting his hero, I guess he gets a little upset. And he wants to defend his hero's honor. Now, you know, when somebody calls my wife a whore,
Nice.
I get upset and I want to go yell at him and his 6 personalities. You know, I get where he's coming from.
Some would say this card is pretty pog.
Well, fuck him. Dan was trying to poach me and Toretti just was like being a dick.
Was it after the vanish comment?
Shiny.
Wait, what? After what comment?
Was it after you made the Bob vanish comment?
No, that was a few days ago.
Oh. Huh. What was he being a dick about?
I don't know, he's just a dick.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm kind of used to it by now.
You'll get the email in a bit.
He's not a dick all the time, right? He's gotten better.
Don't fuck it up.
Oh, I just pulled a Holden de Block card.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's legally
You have the
blind.
cards?
Yeah.
I don't even know what they do.
Oh,
I don't get
luck
it.
is
What
on
are
your
these
side.
cards?
That's just people. I just got a shiny Gaz.
Yeah, but what is it? You know,
I
Laura?
got a Jaeger card. I don't know.
I
it's
like you're
nothing.
saying words and like I don't understand it, honey.
It's just it's.
It's like when you're always showing me that stuff at the house. I just don't get it.
They're not relevant in anything, really. You know,
I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to connect with you, okay?
I keep getting Holden cards.
Holden.
Yes, Holden D block.
Patience is key, and it certainly
No,
paid
it's like
off.
when you try to explain to me those games and shit. I just don't get it all the time.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing. You just collect them.
You just collect them.
Incredible
Oh, is it like that
find.
toy stuff at the burger shop?
Yeah, it's pretty much like that. It's fucking pointless.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's,
I see. I
you
see.
know,
Hello.
Opening them, it's exciting.
I see. Okay.
got
Well, I
two
was in the
cards.
ICU when it happened. I'm just trying to figure it out because you're not the first person to mention it to me.
That is an incredible find.
I woke up out of the ICU and the doctor was like, "Well, you missed
Hell yeah.
a medic being killed and a fucking packs being opened." I was like, "What? What is it?
Oh, I got Spencer.
What are the cards? What did you get?"
It's just the is it Petunia, Spencer, Missouri.
Spencer.
Yeah, milk.
Who's Spencer?
It's his special move is spread the good word. I don't know. Milk extraction is Bane Jax. That's
Milk extraction.
yeah.
I don't like saying that.
No, a ball.
I really don't like saying that.
Oh, building. Okay. Yeah, I'm just opening some cards. I got a couple packs left. They're expensive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I probably should let you know. I'll take it out of
Hell
my
yeah.
bank account. I'm not gonna take it out of the joint bank account. But I'm gonna give Columbo 15 grand.
Why? We already paid him.
I know we
You
did,
have
but he's
found the
asking
blessed
for a loan,
card
and
of
he
Morgan
gave us a
Freeman.
loan, so I'm gonna give him one back.
Okay.
And I'm not, like I said, it's not gonna come out of the joint account. And as long as you're also okay with it, I'll probably be giving him 15 grand, so he could whatever he needs it for. I didn't ask him what he needs it for, but I just wanted to help him out.
Do you need to help him out?
I don't need to, but he helped us out. So, and you know, he's like family to you, so I'm trying to help
It's
him.
your lucky day.
I'm trying to take care of him. I mean, like I said, if you don't want to, I'm not going to.
I just pulled a Psycarta, and his special move is Vinewood Shove.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Why? I wonder why.
Zelda. Reggie. Rory O'Banion, okay. Murray.
Some would say this card is pretty pog.
I got a Windsor.
That's an amazing card.
And Tommy Cruiser with the baby oil shower. Ew. And I'm all out.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
How?
In a good way. Listen, when I say you're ridiculous, it's always a positive thing, okay?
Okay.
It's like you're ridiculous. Like, oh my god, I just want to hold you. You're ridiculous.
Okay.
You're cute. That's all. Honey.
Yes, honey.
What, baby?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've had one hell of a fucking day. I need to.
Oh, you've had a hell of a day. I'm lightheaded from screaming.
Yeah, I've had to try and sit Toretti down and tell him, like, to not just always rely on MCD to do basic cop work.
Maybe that's why he was crying, Laura.
No, because everyone just assumes that anything involving any kind of violent crime, like if someone's been shot, that doesn't mean call in MCD. Do your fucking job.
Yeah.
Like, does anyone even remember how to process a scene, or is it easier to just call someone else in to do it?
Oh, you're not wrong. I had a fucking civilian ride along, try to ride along today, and there's 3 fucking cadets waiting. I'm like, I swear to God, if this guy gets a ride along, I'm gonna be pissed.
Jesus. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed too. Are you so you're going to the house?
Yes, I am gonna
Okay.
go to the house.
Okay. Can I meet you at the house?
Yes, you can meet me at
Can
the
I?
house.
Okay. Can I meet you at okay, do you have anything planned at the house?
No, I don't.
Okay, could I make a plan at the house?
Yes, you can.
It involves me.
Yes.
It
I swear.
It involves like I don't know. You're okay, from like the neck up and like from my waist down.
What the fuck? I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright, I love you guys. I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna host Primal. He's awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you for watching today. Goodbye.